Hey, what's going on, y'all? How are you doing? Grace and peace. Happy Thursday to y'all. I just wanted to get started. Wanted to do a quick mic check and make sure the audio sound good. We are going to play body cam bingo today. However, a lot of people have sent me this Matt Walsh video that he just recently did. I haven't seen it yet, so I wanted to just take a second. I know I'm kind of early. You did not see a thumbnail. You did not see a title. It's supposed to be Thankful Thursday. You need to know about it, right? So I'm just thankful that y'all come and check out what we're doing over here. I really do appreciate y'all. So what I want to do is just jump in real quick and look at this Matt Walsh video. Check it out. I see some commentary about it. And I want to see. Okay. All right. Okay. I haven't seen it. So we are going to watch it together, maybe for the first time or for the second time. We're going to watch it again, but I do want to make sure that the audio sounds right and the such of that nature. And while I'm doing this, I need to get my bingo board ready for bingo today. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Kind of low key. No, I appreciate it, though. No, I didn't watch Michael Knowles. Sorry, somebody asked me. I didn't watch Michael Knowles yesterday. I did watch it today. So I guess I didn't realize it was from yesterday. I did watch it today. I disagree with his position. And we can have positions and we can all disagree. Like, matter of fact, tomorrow I'm going to be looking at Jason Whitlock. He did a panel discussion about Candace. And I can respect somebody and think that they're good people, but I think that they might have the wrong information to make a proper assessment, if that makes sense. I think it does. So it's kind of like if you have bad ingredients, you can't expect to make a good cake. If you have premium ingredients, but you have a bad recipe, you may still not have a good cake. But if you have premium ingredients and a good recipe, it's very possible you're going to make a phenomenal cake, right? There's still going to be some skill in there. There's still going to be some craft, it's going to be a little bit on the chef as well, if you will. But when we're looking at like Candace, we have a horrible recipe. We have an insane ingredients, and these people are saying, "Oh, this is a great cake." No, it's not. It looks crazy. It looks like you came out of the backside of a a diabetic rhinoceros. No. You're not going to trick us and gaslight us to think that makes sense. So no. But at any rate, I appreciate y'all for sure. And there's a relationship issue. He's the godfather of Candace's kids, and it's probably why he's cowardly talks about it. You see, there it is, man. So it's hard for you to give a good quality assessment when you're that entrenched in somebody's life. Kind of like Tatum. Tatum, you push her merch, it's going to be hard for you to make a good decision. That's really it. So let's jump in here. Let's talk about this Matt Walsh. I've always enjoyed him, kind of like Steven Crowder in some ways. I really enjoy their deadpan assessment of topics. I think they're really good. So let's see what happens over here. Let's get some okay, let's pull this in and let's see what he has to say. Shout out to the best live chat on the internet. Y'all don't want me up there in the corner like that. Let's go ahead and bring I've been working on some of my formats as well. As you can see, like, that was not bad. I like that one. This is the one we use for the State of the Union address so that we wouldn't get a copy strike. And by the way, we did not get a copyright. So we did well on that. All right, children, if you don't mind, green hearts in the chat when you can hear. Let's go. Let's see what he's got to say.
I still remember where I was and what I was doing when I heard about the massacre at Sandy Hook almost 14 years ago. It was the second national tragedy in my lifetime after 9/11 that left an indelible and permanent mark on the conscience, something you remember for the rest of your days. Now, the two events are not the same in terms of their scale, severity, geopolitical importance, or death toll, obviously, but they were so shocking, so morally outrageous that they imprint themselves somewhere deep in your soul, like a kind of psychological impact crater. I also remember just as vividly the conspiracy theories that almost immediately sprouted up like weeds around the Sandy Hook shooting. Within days of the attack, if not hours, it had been decided by legions of internet commenters and a few prominent right-wing personalities, Alex Jones most famously, that the attack never actually happened. It was staged. It was a hoax. The government had perpetrated an elaborate ruse, one that apparently involved hundreds of people, including not just government officials, but members of the media and so on. The dead children were not actually dead or maybe never existed. The grieving parents were frauds, crisis actors playing a role. Now, none of this was true, of course. There was no evidence to support any of it, but many people apparently believed it anyway. They pointed to weird details surrounding the event, and from those data points, if we can call them that, they constructed an entire cinematic universe.
So, let me jump in on this, because I'm not a conspiracy theorist about Sandy Hook. There are things about Sandy Hook that didn't make sense to me. That I was like, wait, what? That didn't make sense to me. But I never went down the road of, therefore, because I have questions, therefore the whole thing didn't happen. Like, I never made that logic jump. But I was always like, hey man, that doesn't make any sense. And I think this is really where, without even hearing the rest of what Matt's going to say, I am going to, of course, give him respect to finish up. I do think this is something that we should take away from this, as well as what's going on with Charlie Kirk and any other situation that comes up in the future, is that we have a lot of information. We just don't have every micro bit of information. And there's no way that we ever will. So therefore, we have to determine, okay, I got 97 pieces of a 100-piece puzzle. There's 3 pieces missing, or 3 pieces that are not present. Does that mean the puzzle isn't complete? Yes. Does that mean that the puzzle isn't the picture that it says on the box? No. So therefore, let's stop that. And some of the conspiracies are not even like rooted in reality. The idea that all the kids didn't exist and stuff like that, that was just bonkers. I really only had one real big problem with the whole Sandy Hook thing. It's funny that it was that long ago. I didn't realize how long ago. I really had just one big problem about it, but it didn't change what happened. I did believe that what happened. So yeah, so I'm hoping that we can kind of prayerfully get over that and stop, elevating conspiracy to the point of worship and veneration. I mean, we might need to stop that. I think that would be good.
The conspiracy theorists said that the initial reports out of the school were inconsistent and contradictory. There was talk of a second shooter, but then it turned out that it was only one shooter. They pointed to other things like news articles about the shooting with timestamps appearing to show that the articles were published before the event occurred. And most of all, they pointed to the mannerisms of the parents. They circulated clips of the parents smiling or appearing to chuckle or behaving in other ways that were deemed strange and inappropriate. Now, rather than conclude that people respond to grief differently, especially when there are cameras pointed at their faces, the theorists decided that an inappropriately timed smile must be evidence that everything we think we know about the crime isn't true, and instead, their wild competing narrative, for which there was no actual evidence, is true. In reality, there were reasonable explanations for all of the weird details. Early reports out of mass casualty events are almost always inconsistent. Reports of phantom second shooters are extremely common. Timestamps on news articles can be wrong. And people who are grieving sometimes smile. Anyone who's ever been to a funeral knows that. And at any rate, even if these little tidbits were unexplained, even if we all agreed that they were somehow bizarre and troubling, they still wouldn't prove the conspiracy theory. Indeed, if Sandy Hook was all a highly coordinated government ruse, then why would they post news articles about it ahead of time? Why would they put out inconsistent information? Why would their paid crisis actors be smiling? As is often the case, the conspiracy theory makes less sense of these points than the so-called official narrative does. The conspiracy theory does not do the single thing that a legitimate theory is supposed to do, which is to make sense of the facts on the ground. It makes less sense of them. It introduces even more unexplained and unexplainable variables. It takes a well-supported narrative with maybe a few holes and replaces it with a new narrative that has 10,000 more holes. Now, in the case of Sandy Hook, this wild and baseless theorizing was not just an academic exercise. Real children actually died. Real parents were dealing with a trauma beyond comprehension. And now, thanks to the Sandy Hook truthers, they found themselves cast as the villains of the story. You know, it wasn't enough to suffer the worst tragedy of their lives. Now they also had to deal with being demonized and defamed for no good reason. I bring all this up because it reminds me very much, to an almost eerie degree, of the third national tragedy that impacted me and many millions of Americans so deeply that we'll never forget where we were when we heard about it. That would be the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Just like Sandy Hook, Charlie Kirk assassination has become the subject of wild and baseless conspiracy theories. And just like Sandy Hook, one of the living victims of this tragedy, in this case, Erica Kirk, has become, for no good reason, a target. She's been demonized and defamed, and on the exact same basis. The Internet Peanut Gallery has decided that she smiles at inappropriate times. She rubs them the wrong way. They don't like her vibes. And for that reason, she must be the villain of the story rather than the victim. Now, we're finding out that the internet is like the Matrix. It allows you to construct whatever reality you want for yourself. That's how the trans craze took hold. That's every weird subreddit full of bizarre perverts living out their fetishes in the company of other perverts who share the same interests. And it's what conspiracy theorists do. They marinate in a selectively curated assortment of facts that stitch together whatever story they're telling themselves. The earth is flat, Sandy Hook was staged, Erica Kirk conspired with a half dozen foreign intelligence agencies to murder her husband and frame a gay furry, etc. And this time around, the chief media personality promoting the alternative version of events is, of course, Candace Owens. Now, as you may remember, a couple of months ago, I laid out the reasons why, contrary to claims by Candace, it's clear that Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk. To the extent there was any evidence of a potential conspiracy, it involved the several trans activists who posted messages online that appeared to indicate, at a minimum, that they may have had advanced knowledge of the assassination plot. And of course, there were the strange text messages between Robinson and his roommate, in which Robinson stated that his roommate had seen him engraving bullets. But there was no evidence whatsoever to suggest that Charlie Kirk's associates, or Erica Kirk, or Turning Point USA, or the French government, or the Israeli government, or the US military had anything to do with Charlie's murder. Now, for months, Candace has stated otherwise. In October, she wrote this message on X, quote, "With all we've crowdsourced, it looks like a decision to murder Charlie Kirk in Utah was made around July 18th. A military meeting with foreign leaders took place on July 20th on US soil. The plane flew into Provo, direct from France, on September 4th, and stayed until just after Charlie was assassinated, flying out to Wilmington on that day. The plane returned home to Egypt the following day on September 11th. In November, Candace provided the following update, quote, "Urgent. 2 days ago, I was contacted by a high-ranking employee of the French government. After determining this person's position and proximity to the French couple, I've deemed the information they gave me to be credible enough to share publicly in the event that something happens. In short, this person claims that the Macrons have executed upon and paid for my assassination. Yes, you read that correctly. I'm told there is one Israeli that is on this assassination squad and the plans were formalized. Again, this person provided concrete proof that they were well placed within the French government apparatus. Further to this point, this person claims that Charlie Kirk's assassin trained with the French Legion 13th Brigade with a multi-state involvement. I have more specific information, which is definitively verifiable, should they care to reach out to me." That same month, she posted this message, quote, "Today is going to be a big day. What we will present in the Charlie Kirk investigation is going to change everything. That is not an exaggeration. Nothing will be the same." In December, Candace followed up with this message on Instagram, quote, "It feels like today will be the day that the government can no longer deny it. Charlie Kirk was assassinated and our military was involved. I can't wait to share this information with you guys today." She also wrote the following on X, quote, "I received information last night that put the final pieces together for me. I can now say with full confidence that I believe Charlie Kirk was betrayed by the leadership of Turning Point USA and some of the very people who eulogized him on stage. Yes, I'll be naming names, providing evidence for my claims. you were lied to and leadership knew. Now, around the same time, Candace interviewed a guy named Mitch Snow, who she says she was connected with via email. And Mitch Snow claimed with 95% certainty that he saw Charlie Kirk's head of security, along with Erica Kirk, at a military installation in Arizona right before Charlie was murdered. Watch.
Mitch, welcome to my podcast. It's so great to have you here.
Yeah, it's wonderful to be here, Candace. How are you doing?
I'm doing very well. I obviously, you know the story of how I instantly got the email from one of your friends that just said, you should call Mitch, after I prayed and said, I'm missing a piece of this. Please, God, give me a piece of the story. And the first email I see when I get back from church on a day of holy obligation is this email. And so, Mitch, my audience is up to date on what happened to you when you were 20 years old. And I'm wondering if you can just sort of briefly recap in case I got some things wrong. I obviously can't confirm that you saw who you say you saw. If you had to put it at a percentage that you saw Brian Harpole, what percentage would you put it at?
95.
95%. Okay.
95 to 99. I mean, when I saw him, on the interview with his face and gestures, with that photo, it struck me in my gut. I blew it off until there was, some other pictures that came up with other people.
What other people? Other pictures?
If you want me to say, there's a picture of Erica Kirk with a ponytail, and from her past. That person matches who I saw at Fort Huachuca in the lobby the night before, and she was with that man in the lobby, and that man, he was present at that meeting the next morning.
If you had to put it at a percentage that you saw that the girl in the ponytail matches the description of Erica Kirk, what percentage would you put that at?
Those are really rare eyes. That's 95 to 99%.
Wow.
Now, that interview has nearly 3 million views, and all the comments that are visible, every single one of them, treats the interview like a bombshell revelation. Lord have mercy, one person writes. Nothing will be the same after this. Now, Mitch Snow would later claim on social media that his father was the Zodiac killer. He would also present no corroborating evidence whatsoever for his claim. The claim that, even taken at face value, makes no sense. If Erica conspired with the U.S. military to kill her husband for reasons that have yet to be explained, why would she be meeting at a military base in person to discuss it? I mean, that's not how assassinations actually work in real life. And if all of the most powerful forces on earth were engaged in this kind of plot, it seems highly unlikely that they'd be so sloppy that some random guy named Mitch could blow the whole thing wide open because he just so happened to be walking by at the exact right moment. So this is a person who is obviously not credible, making wildly implausible claims for which he has no proof. It's hard not to conclude that this is what's fueling most of the conspiracy theories. Random people are sending in tips, making claims, and those tips and claims are taken at face value. Now, the problem is that there are a lot of people feeding information to Candace or posting it online themselves or sending it to other proponents of the conspiracy theory. And there are a lot of reasons why they might be doing that. One of the possible reasons is that they are sincere, sane, honest actors earnestly trying to help crack the case and find Charlie's real killer. But that is just one possible explanation, and by far not the most likely. The other reasons why people might be sending tips to Candace or posting them online or sending them to anybody else or whatever is that they're confused and deluded, or they're trolls, or they have personal and political grudges that they're trying to settle. Candace has said many times publicly that she has informants inside TPUSA. Why might people inside TPUSA be supplying Candace with ammunition against their own organization? Are these honest crusaders for the truth? It's possible. It's also extremely possible that these are people with personal grudges and professional ambitions that they've decided are served by sending Candace after their rivals within the organization. And on top of all this, there's the risk that foreign intelligence agencies are contributing to the maelstrom by feeding bad information. Now, certainly the temptation for a foreign intelligence agency to jump into the fray and foment further divisions and chaos with bad intel must be very profound. And if you think that shadowy foreign governments were involved in Charlie Kirk's assassination, despite there being no evidence to support such an idea, consider the possibility that shadowy foreign governments could also be involved in creating and fueling false theories about Charlie Kirk's assassination. And if you believe that they do the former, then you must believe that they could do the latter. Now, the point here is that any evidence that is based entirely on unverified tips and unverified claims from random sources cannot actually be taken on its own as evidence of anything. There are just too many other potential reasons why these parties may be involving themselves. But I've already explained in detail why I think Tyler Robinson did in fact kill Charlie Kirk, not at the behest of TPUSA or any foreign government or our own government, but instead moved by his own left-wing pro-trans radicalism. Trans radicals are murdering people in this country constantly. There is nothing at all surprising or implausible about the idea that they also killed Charlie Kirk. And you can go back and watch that episode to hear that case laid out. I hope you do if you haven't seen it. Today, I want to focus instead on the increasingly aggressive and single-minded attacks on Erica Kirk specifically. As you may have seen, last night, Candace debuted a new series called The Bride of Charlie, which purports to tell us the sinister truth about Erica. This, of course, didn't come out of nowhere. For weeks now, Candace has openly suggested that Erica may have committed a crime in connection with her husband's murder. For example, here she was a couple of weeks ago stating that the police should detain Erica and subject her to interrogation. Watch.
Look, I have seen enough, ladies and gentlemen. I've seen enough. Erica Kirk should be dragged into a police precinct for questioning. Like I said, you can show me the person who disagrees with me on that after I will reveal to you what we can now confirm. You can show me that individual and I will show you a full blown fraud. That's the only people that would disagree with that assessment.
Well, but as we'll see, there isn't enough evidence to justify dragging her into a police precinct, much less charging her with a crime, much less convicting her. There isn't any evidence, actual positive evidence, that Erica has committed any crime or covered up any crime or had any involvement in any crime, to include especially the crime of murdering her husband. And that's why, although the innuendos about Erica may be compelling fodder for YouTube videos, they would not be compelling to a grand jury or a prosecutor or a judge. If you took everything that's been said about Erica or implied and tried to present it as evidence in a court of law, you would be laughed out of the room. There's no case here. There's no evidence of anything. Now, these attacks on Erica by Candace and by...
I like Matt Walsh. I do like what he's been saying, but I've got to give him a flag on the play. I got to give him a flag on the play. I'm sorry, Matt. I got to throw the flag. Oh, where's my flag on the play? Here, I'll give you this one.
Oh, come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Matt, you are cooking, my guy. But I think you should explain out more why the quote unquote evidence that Candace has is total garbage in a court of law. I think you should really tease that out, because I don't think a lot of Candace supporters realize that you can't just go get evidence out of a gumball machine and have somebody convicted next Tuesday. And I think Matt missed a good opportunity to kind of explain that out. Now, I agree with him 100% that the evidence, quote unquote, that Candace has is garbage, but I also agree with Matt. I think Matt needs to maybe tease this out a little bit more for the Candace people who have been on a steady diet of candy for however long, almost 6 months, probably longer if you consider the Macrones. They really need to understand that and hear, like, you can't just roll up in here and say, hey, I got this evidence that I got from a tip line. Go arrest somebody. It doesn't work like that. But even more than that, I think Matt missed an opportunity to point out, who's she going to bring the evidence to? She's already said that the federal government is complicit. The Utah law enforcement is complicit. The Utah police force is complicit. Utah University is complicit. Who does she want to do this? Let's just say she does find some evidence. or she did have evidence that wasn't going to get laughed out of court, what would she actually, who would actually do the enforcing of the law? She's already said everybody's complicit. So I like Matt. I like how he's doing it. He's cooking. I think he just needs to explain it out more. But let's go.
Everyone else engaged in this campaign are wrong, deeply, desperately wrong. Wrong morally and factually. They are wrong morally because they are wrong factually. The whole crux of the matter here is not just that Erica is a grieving.
They're wrong factually because they're wrong. They're wrong morally because they're wrong factually. Let me back that up. I need to make sure I understood that. That Matt's cooking. I ain't gonna lie. Matt, Chef Boyardee Matt is in the building. I think that's as far back. Let's go.
Now, these attacks on Erica by Candace and by everyone else engaged in this campaign are wrong, deeply, desperately wrong. Wrong morally and factually. They are wrong morally because they are wrong factually. The whole crux of the matter here is not just that Erica is a grieving widow, but that she is innocent of the accusations that are being made or implied against her. The point is not that, hey, Erica may have killed her husband or been involved in it or covered it up, but we should take it easy on her because she's a grieving widow. The point is that Erica didn't do any of that. There is no evidence that she did any of that. No evidence at all, period. Defaming anybody with
Matt is cooking. I'm sorry. Shout out to everybody. Hey, check it out. When we play bingo today, everybody who told me that I should watch this video, you will get a free bingo word, because this is just amazing. This is exactly what we've been saying. Matt has just taken, I don't know if Matt be following us, and he's just like clarified and is saying this so succinctly. I'm like, that's what I was trying to say. Matt, you killing it, Matt. You are crushing it. And man, shout out to everybody. Shout out for sure. Let's go.
True accusations is very bad, but defaming a widow, the grieving wife of a man that we all say we loved and admired, is unspeakably, horrifically bad. Now, most of Candace's critics have responded to her latest episode and every other episode over the past several months by shouting angrily, calling her evil, and just leaving it at that. And I understand why people are emotional. But if there's any hope of saying anything that makes any kind of difference, that actually succeeds in cutting through the noise and persuading anyone to back away from these grandiose and baseless conjectures, then it's going to require that we deal with the claims being made and address them head on. Shouting insults at each other across the void will not actually accomplish anything. It's cathartic, it's not useful. This year, our sponsor, Pure Talk, is giving you great wireless service for only $25 a month. Get unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for the cost of only $1 or after checkout, so they know we sent you. HelixSleep.com/Walsh. So let's begin then with the first episode of Candace's new series, Bride of Charlie.
All right, I'm gonna stop for a second. I like this. I'm pleasantly impressed with this. Shout out to Matt. But you know what, though? Let me tell the truth, y'all. I think Matt Walsh is extremely smart. So shout out to him. Shout out to Matt for sure. Okay. The only question I have, this is my only push. I don't want to say the word pushback. Please understand. This is a respectful pushback to Matt. I'm wondering how many Candace supporters he's actually dealt with, whether it be on X or other social media, or God forbid in real life. And just seeing just like they're not rational people. I don't know if I understand what he said about they're wrong morally because they're wrong factually. I think they're morally bankrupt to start with, though. I really do think that. Some of these people, their hearts are hardened, and this is just a way for them to manifest it. So I don't know if, like, for example, Candace didn't become bad when she started attacking Erica Kurt. She was bad during the Macron case. She was bad earlier. It's just gotten worse, but this has been an ongoing situation. So a lot of the Candace people, I don't know. I want to know how many people he's actually dealt with, because again, they're not rational people. So let's see how he takes this apart, which again, shout out to Matt. Again, I respect him for sure. I'm just wondering, are we dealing with, we're not dealing with people who are rational. We're dealing with people who, in my opinion, are totally gone. All right, let's go.
At no point in this episode, which ran roughly an hour long, did Candace present evidence of any misconduct by Erica Kirk, much less evidence that she had any connection to Charlie's murder. Instead, we were given a demonstration as to why courtrooms have rules of evidence. In particular, she demonstrated why evidence has to be relevant before it's presented to a jury. Otherwise, you get a barrage of irrelevant details, all with vague insinuations of guilt that don't actually mean anything. For 50 minutes, Candace delved into the backstory of Erica's family, pointing out that, for example, some of them were involved in gambling. There seems to be the vague suggestion that these details are sinister, but it was never explained why. And even if they are, even if Erica comes from a weird family or a bad family, and I have no reason to think that that's the case, it wouldn't prove anything relevant about Erica herself. You could tell me that Erica's mother was a serial killer and her father was a terrorist, and it wouldn't move us 1 inch in the direction of proving that Erica has done anything wrong or been involved in her husband's murder in any way. And Candace began the episode by reading a lengthy tweet from somebody named Elizabeth Lane. Lane says that Erica is a Hillary Clinton type figure who married Charlie in order to get ahead in life until it all fell apart. Watch.
Despite all that, the public remains unconvinced that she is simply a grieving widow, because she isn't simply a grieving widow. She's also the CEO and chairman of an organization. In fact, during our preparation for this series, an investigative journalist named Elizabeth Lane went viral on X because what she authored about Erica was brilliant. It just was objectively brilliant. It gave voice to what millions of people worldwide were feeling, but didn't exactly know how to express. And I'm going to read you her words in their entirety because I think it's very important, okay? In my head, the story goes like this. For a moment, it works. She becomes the wife of a rising political figure with access to donors, institutions, and national platforms. At that point, the ceiling isn't social media influence, it's empire building, foundations, global reach, a legacy, a brand, the Kirks. It's obvious that Charlie listens to her, whether it's about donors or the trajectory of Turning Point USA. The most influential figure in any mentally healthy man's life is going to be his wife. She's going to be the biggest influence, and that is just how it is. That is why you need to pick your partner wisely. And everything was going well until Charlie began making decisions based on conscience rather than expansion and money. He turns down money. He refuses to play dirty politics. I am assuming someone like Erica, who married into this because she had a vision for this brand, would not be very happy about that. The life she appears to have signed up for, the power couple, expanding influence, historical relevance, was collapsing into something else entirely. Domesticity, housewife, kids, and now Charlie refusing to accept the money that can make him a global power. A supporting role instead of center stage is not her thing.
Now, this tweet, which goes on at great length, has something like 10 million views, and Candace obviously thinks it's compelling as a way of suggesting that Erica had some motive to be unhappy with Charlie and to want to replace him. Quote, the life she appears to have signed up for, power couple, expanding influence, historical relevance, was collapsing into something else entirely. Now, this is not how Charlie would describe himself because he was modest, but if Charlie and Erica were not a political power couple at the time of his death, then no couple qualifies as a power couple. Charlie was one of the top 3 outside advisors with a direct line to the president. He hosted pretty much all of the president's events from Butler to the election, obviously played a major role in Trump's victory. He could influence legislation and executive action with a phone call. And based on the massive receptions he was getting on college campuses and his fundraising efforts, Charlie was a legitimate contender to be the president of the United States one day, probably sooner than most people think. Now, the idea that Erica saw all of this and concluded that her allegedly selfish dreams of being famous and important were slipping away is complete nonsense. But even if you accept the premise that this Elizabeth Lane character has the mind-reading abilities she apparently ascribes to herself, still, this would not constitute evidence of anything. Let's say that Erica is a psychotic social climber interested only in fame and fortune. She's not. I work in media. I know a lot of people like that. She's not one of them. But even if she were, so what? Imagine calling the police with this bit of evidence. Imagine telling them that they need to come and arrest Erica Kirk right away in connection with the murder of her husband. Why? Well, because it seems like she's a really shallow and superficial person. What police department on the face of the planet would send the squad cars over to Erica's house and frog march her in leg irons in front of the cameras on that basis? But let's continue and see if we're presented with anything that could be considered reasonably probable cause. Watch.
So they decided to get married on what would have been Erica's 7th birthday. Okay, that's strange. I mean, at least the birthday she says she has, but this document is saying, no, she's born 2 days later. So I guess it wasn't her 7th birthday. Attached to this document, which was filed on July 20th, 1998, is another document that I can only assume was scanned in with an intention to further confuse people. It's a separation agreement, which is not notarized. It's not dated. So it's almost not relevant. And it completely edits the date of the marriage between Kent and Lori from November 20th, 1995 down to November 7th, 1982. A casual 13 years and 13 days wiped out. Okay. Like I said, you can just ignore that because I think that document was just put in there to confuse people. Take it from me. I'm a notary, one in the state of New York, although my license is expired. You can't just skip over a notary portion of a document and just be fine with that. I do want to note that this was the fastest divorce in the history of divorce because she filed on July 20th, 1998. And then we have a decree on November 10th of the same year. So this is like 3 months later. Once again, the marriage date is listed, the initial marriage date between Kent and Lori, as November 20th, 1995 in Marblehead, Massachusetts. But oddly, you can see that somebody just went in and tried to edit that date by hand afterward, adjusting the wedding date down this time to 1985. Not 1982, hoping, I guess, that no one would catch that. I guess the unnotarized 1982 that we saw in the initial filing was too difficult. It would have been too obvious. So this time they're attempting to do it by hand and edit the date of marriage back just 10 years, not 13 years. This is not subtle. It is not normal, and it bothers me greatly. Take it from someone who is chronically being sued. That is not how modifications work on court documents. You can't just use a pen and write something on a divorce decree. You just can't do that. People have to initial, you got to date, you got to see who saw it. This is crazy to me. My suspicion, and again, this is just a general suspicion, is that this was done after the fact. Maybe someone had a friend down at the county clerk.
Now, none of this leads anywhere. She finds a couple of clerical errors on a divorce filing involving Erica Kirk's parents, including Erica's birth date. And from that, we're supposed to conclude what exactly? Notice the way the information was framed. You're led to believe that random divorce filings in random courthouses are always perfectly correct and never modified in this fashion. But there's no proof of that. Now, if she wanted to, she could have had some kind of local expert come on and give his impression of these documents. Somebody objective, doesn't have a sort of a dog in the fight, and talk about what they might mean, but that doesn't happen. And if it did, she'd likely be told that clerical errors are not unusual at all. Instead, Candace simply states that it is unusual and that you should draw some unknown conclusion from that information. Again, this is why in the legal system, irrelevant evidence is not introduced. It's not simply a way to save time. I mean, the main reason that we exclude irrelevant evidence is that when you present a mountain of evidence, people in general want to believe that it leads somewhere. They don't want to stop and ask the question, hey, what's the point of this? Or what does this have to do with anything? Instead, they assume that the lawyers and the more knowledgeable people in the courtroom are introducing the evidence for a reason. It must prove guilt in some way, even if it's hard to see how. People draw inferences that aren't actually supported by the facts. So to prevent that from happening, irrelevant evidence is not allowed. Unflattering but irrelevant details about a suspect would be considered prejudicial because it prejudices the jury against the suspect, giving them a negative impression, which makes them more likely to convict, even if there's insufficient evidence of the crime the suspect is accused of committing. And that's what a lot of this stuff is. It's prejudicing the jury, in this case, the jury in the court of public opinion, against Erica, even without proving that she committed the crime that she is, by insinuation at least, being accused of. There's a lot of other irrelevant evidence. Here's another example.
Carl Kenneth Franzwey is Erica's paternal grandfather. Okay, he participated extensively in horse racing. More crucially, though, he was an executive at the American Banknote Company in Illinois. This is the company that was responsible for printing lottery tickets. It's a big contract, a big deal. Here he is in a newspaper in 1974 doing just that. It reads, "Printing began this week on the first Illinois state lottery tickets. Up to 10,000 agents." It tells us at the bottom there that Kent Franzwey of the American Banknote Company, the printer, examines the first tickets of the initial press run. Let's stick with Grandpa Carl Kenneth Franzwey for a little bit, because he is, by all accounts, obviously Swedish. Erica herself is therefore Syrian Lebanese on her mother's side and Swedish on her father's side. So something which struck me as immediately odd about Erica is just how deeply she identifies as Swedish, despite her public insistence that she was raised by a quote unquote single mother. Think about that just from a social perspective. If Erica was indeed raised by a single mother, wouldn't you expect her to identify more deeply with those Lebanese Syrian roots, right? You might even understand it if she resented her Swedish roots, like, my dad didn't do anything. Now I'm paraphrasing, but they said, Candace, Erica is referring to her grandfather as her morfar. I was like, okay. So I looked it up. It means grandfather in Swedish. Like, maybe she doesn't, but it's cute. Okay. Maybe she's not fluent, but it's cute. And then they explained it to me a little further. They said, no, Candace, the Swedish language is quite literal here. Morfar quite literally translates into mother's father, morfar. And farfar quite literally translates into father's father. We have different words for these things. These have entirely different meanings. You would never call your father's mother your morfar. You would never call, and that's what she's doing. She's calling him her morfar. Here's the true timeline. Erica,
she actually said that wrong. Your father's mother would be your more, not your morfar. This is dumb. And the fact that she talked about it like it was really like a revelation is wild work. This is wild. Shout out for sure.
Erica was in Cincinnati, Ohio for daycare in 1992. She attended a place called Walnut Corner Children's Center in Cincinnati, Ohio, located inside of a massive corporate building. Oddly, the filing for that daycare doesn't have a floor number, but I can show you this photo of her at daycare. LOL, by the way, to her being dressed as a little bee and accidentally throwing up some Freemason hand signs. That's just like a nice ad. She looks adorable.
Now, the problem is that you could do this to anyone. I mean, you could relentlessly dig up old photos and social media posts and legal documents and find minor inconsistencies that have no relevance to anything and present them as a part of a nefarious plot. You could dig into anybody's life and find embarrassing things, weird things, inconsistent things. You could dig into anybody's family and find all kinds of weirdness. Find me a person who claims to not have a weird family, and I'll show you a person who apparently doesn't know their family very well or more likely is lying. But again, this is all innuendo. It doesn't prove anything. It's not evidence of anything. Now, to be fair, in recent episodes of her show, Candace has relied less on innuendo and more on direct accusations. Her series about Erica is ongoing. Some of the stuff from her previous episodes might give us a clue as to where the current series is headed. So let's take a look.
I want you to listen to this now with new ears in retrospect. And if you see a clue, I want you guys to shout at the screen. Say, a clue, a clue. Let's listen.
For him, that night, he was so excited. I mean, he just was like, I can't wait. It's going to be the best. And he got up around 2:45, 3-ish to go into the kitchen to grab a snack. And our daughter had woke up around that same time. We live in a small space, so you can kind of hear when everyone's kind of shuffling around. And so she came to our room, and she stayed in our bed. And he always loved when Gigi slept in our bed because she's, little ones, they like curl up inside of you and like they're just nuzzled in. And but you also know that it can be very acrobatic when a 3-year-old is in your bed and somehow their feet end up on your face. So I said, I want you to have a good night's sleep. Go ahead and sleep in her room. And I'll turn the air down so it's nice and cozy in there. And I just want you to get a good night's sleep so you can be amazing tomorrow. And so Gigi and I stayed in our room. And that morning he woke up super early and he came into our bedroom, but into the bathroom, because that's where his wedding ring was and his necklace. And he came in and he grabbed that. And then he left. I didn't even get to give him a kiss goodbye.
Oh, what's that in the chat? People are saying a clue. Did you guys see clues? Oh, okay. Well, let me revisit that. Let me actually reiterate what Erica is saying happened the night before, because it doesn't make any sense.
Well, to me, it makes perfect sense. I mean, there's nothing unusual about anything in that interview, but let's see what Candace says about it.
She says, Charlie was so excited. And then she quotes, he was like, I can't wait. It's going to be the best. End quote. It's a quotation from Charlie. I can't wait. It's going to be the best. Okay. Can I ask why? Why was UVU going to be the best? Has Charlie never been to UVU before? No, he has actually. He's been with me. I've done UVU with him. I honestly have done a lot of college events. I've never seen this level of excitement to go sit down with a bunch of teenagers, mostly who are over coddled by their parents and who are going to be shouting all sorts of questions like you. It was going to be the best. We already did it. Why was it going to be better? I feel offended. I thought we had a good experience up at UVU. Certainly wouldn't have described it as the best and wouldn't be on the brink of my seat looking to go back, itching to go back to UVU. So that's weird.
So the idea is that Charlie wouldn't have been excited about the start of his fall campus tour, even though he'd be greeted by thousands of fans and clearly enjoyed getting out of the studio. There's nothing weird about the fact that Charlie enjoyed doing his life's work. It also is, by the way, perfectly consistent with everything I saw from him personally. He was always amped and excited at any event where I saw him.
I'm going to stop for a second. This is something else I'm noticing about Candace. She will not address actual people who are actually Charlie Kirk's friends. She hasn't addressed Graham Allen. She hasn't addressed Tracy Martin. She hasn't addressed him. She hasn't addressed countless others who are saying like, yo, this is the experience that we had. Now she's tried to poo-poo off those influencers that went to the Hamptons, but everybody else, she just totally ignores them. When they come back and say, this is what happened, when Jeremy Boyer, when Tyler, what's his name? Jeremy Boring, Tyler, or you know the other Tyler, the one that she calls a raging, disparaging term. She never addresses what they're saying because they are eyewitnesses. And going back to the chain of command or witness, they could be witnesses to a case. Candace wouldn't. So I think that's the part. A lot of the people, the Candace people that support her, and y'all know y'all supposed to be up here in the front of the church. Come on up here. We ain't forgot about you. Even though we're not doing that video today, we're going to do body cam in a moment. But even though she still won't address those things that they bring up, which that's got to stand out to you. Why is she not addressing these issues? That you just got to start asking questions. Let's go.
She then says that Charlie woke up for a snack at 2:45 in the morning. And apparently he was so loud, the apartment's small, and maybe it was his excitement. He's like, yeah, UVU, yeah, I'm so excited. Who knows? Okay, we're not clear on that. But the implication is that's what woke up her 3-year-old daughter at 2:45 in the morning. That's not when toddlers at the age of 3 wake up, okay? These are sleep-trained toddlers, okay? Gigi wakes up at 2:45, 3-year-old kid who should be in the REM stage of sleep. Toddlers knock out. Maybe Gigi is a light sleeper. It's also just curious that they're all awake. It's 2:45 a.m. in the morning. I don't know what's going on.
But toddlers do wake up at 3 a.m. I mean, I have a toddler right now who wakes up in the middle of the night almost every night. In fact, every one of our 6 children have gone through that phase around that age. It's the most normal thing in the world. So there's simply no reason at all to think that she lied about this. And even if you do think she lied about it, Still, and maybe you're sensing a theme here, it would not be evidence of any crime. But it continues, watch.
Maybe there's noise, not from excitement, but maybe an argument. Maybe there was an argument. That would make more sense to me, especially when we add in how she concludes that portion by telling us that Charlie took off his wedding ring during that same night, which is why he, of course, then had to put it back on the next morning. And Erica says that he snuck in the next morning to put that wedding band on. I immediately clocked that. Even when that interview was live, I said, that's weird, just because I know Charlie, but I couldn't explain that to the audience. I know Charlie. Charlie's the kind of person who could sleep with his boots on. Like this little ring. I don't know virtually any men. Truly, I don't know any. But obviously, I'm assuming there are. Maybe you've got a funky little band, and maybe your hands swollen with summer. I don't know, that like meticulously take that little band off. Charlie doesn't strike me as the type of person who would do that. I said that seems a little off.
Now, I mentioned before how these kinds of conspiracy theories not only draw unsupported conclusions based on irrelevant and sometimes imaginary details, but that the theories actually make less sense of the irrelevant details. And we see that again here. If Erica is a criminal mastermind who's managed to avoid detection for her nefarious plots, and she's in league with the US military and other extremely powerful organizations, then why would she also confess live on primetime television to numerous incriminating details for no reason whatsoever? She didn't have to mention anything about the wedding ring, which, by the way, many men do take off at night. She didn't have to mention anything about the bed that Charlie slept in or the toddler waking up. But Erica slipped up, apparently, and revealed all of these incriminating details because in all her sinister planning, she couldn't think of a good cover story. Now, if Erica is hiding some sinister truth, none of that makes sense. She would be doing the opposite of what she's actually doing in real life. Continuing.
I also want to add this little tidbit. Erica is, as you're going to see, exceedingly uncomfortable discussing Charlie's final day. Fox News had to use a lot of cuts. A lot of, now that I'm telling you that and you watch, you're going to go, oh yeah, they're cutting and kind of like putting her answer in a different place, very obviously and poorly edited out entire portions when Jesse asks her a fairly simple question. Tell me about the day before the shooting. That would be Charlie's last full day on Earth.
So Erica's exceedingly uncomfortable describing Charlie's final day. Well, that again makes perfect sense to me. She's uncomfortable describing the last day that her husband was alive on this planet. I think I would be too, in her shoes. And this is another common theme. Things that are perfectly understandable and normal are recast as ominous and bizarre. For example, Erica has frequently been criticized for not announcing the exact location of her husband's burial site. And the implication, again, is that she's hiding some dark secret. But the much more reasonable and plausible and totally understandable explanation is that she doesn't want leftists showing up and defacing her husband's grave, which we all know they would do. And she doesn't want random deranged people showing up and trying to exhume his body so that they can conduct their own unofficial forensic analysis, which would also probably happen. So again, we have no evidence of any crime at all, least of all the crime of conspiring to kill her husband. But by far, the number one piece of evidence against Erica, the thing that really got the conspiracy theories rolling and which fuels them even now, is the same thing that put the Sandy Hook parents in the crosshairs. It is Erica's general demeanor in public, her facial expressions, what she wears. It's definitely not just Candace drawing sinister conclusions based on Erica's wardrobe and body language. It's all over the internet. It's all over the place. The Daily Mail even published this headline this week. As Erica Kirk finally comes out of hiding at the State of the Union, shock new expose plagues giggling widow who can't shake questions over her tears and those leather pants. Now, it's strange that Erica is accused of being in hiding. She's also accused of being too public, too hungry for the spotlight. So somehow she's guilty of being too visible and not visible enough at the exact same time. I've never seen anyone in my life who has been put in such a morbidly absurd lose-lose situation. If Erica laughs, She's criticized for not crying. If she cries, her tears are fake. If she's out in public, she should be home grieving. If she's home grieving, she should stop hiding and come out in the public. If she laughs, she's a cruel, unfeeling psychopath. If she frowns, she's an icy, scheming villain. Literally, no matter what this woman does, no matter what she says, how she looks, what facial expression she displays, it is used as evidence against her. Look at this tweet from the news outlet RT. It says, Erica Kirk's State of the Union demeanor goes viral. Commenters on social media argued Charlie Kirk's widow was acting weird, fake, and performative at the State of the Union address. Do you spot anything? And you can see the video there. Well, the answer is no. I don't spot anything strange. She's just sitting there. What do you want her to do? At some point, she looks like she's getting emotional. At other points, she smiles in response to something Trump says from the podium. She looks up, she looks down. What do you want? What is the precise facial expression that Erica Kirk is supposed to have? Maybe one of her critics can show us. Go ahead and prescribe for Erica exactly what her face is supposed to look like at all times. This is completely ridiculous. I mean, we're at the point now where Erica's facial expressions are being judged on a second-by-second basis. People are parsing the slightest move of an eyebrow and looking for evidence of something sinister. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that nobody in history has ever been subjected to this intense level of scrutiny, so much that they literally can't smile or use a tissue without 10,000 people on the internet attacking them in the most ruthless and uncharitable terms possible. I've never seen anything like it. If you have, let me know. Now, I've heard it argued by Candace and many others that Erica has put herself in line for this level of scrutiny by assuming the role of CEO. Now, I'm not sure why a person becoming CEO of an organization inherently justifies ripping their life apart. I'm not aware of any other CEO who's ever been subjected to anything like this. It seems more that her becoming CEO offers a pretense for the criticism, not a necessary reason for it. And in any case, even if becoming CEO makes her a candidate for increased scrutiny, what it doesn't do is lower the evidentiary bar for everybody else before accusing her of nefarious crimes or implying that she's guilty of them. Her becoming CEO does not give anyone moral license to make wild and defamatory speculations about her. And anyway, her decision to become CEO is not surprising. It certainly is not scandalous. Wanting to keep a man's life work in the family to preserve his legacy is an understandable instinct, and by the way, a very conservative one. Now, as to her behavior, I personally don't think that she's been acting strange at all. But if you do, then here's your explanation. Not that Erica owes you one. Any human being under that much scrutiny, in a situation this traumatic and terrible, would behave strangely. Indeed, I don't even know what a normal reaction would be. This is not a normal circumstance. We have no frame of reference for it. Our only frame of reference is how private people mourning much less public deaths behave. And even based on that comparison, a comparison which is not entirely fair to Erica, still her behavior is wholly understandable. Grieving people often laugh. They smile. Other times they're crying. They try to compartmentalize their grief and carry on hiding their trauma as best they can. That's what Erica is clearly doing. And she's doing it while trying her best to carry on her husband's legacy and life's work, which is what she feels called to do. Again, that is not difficult for a reasonable person to understand. But all of this is irrelevant. Even if you don't like how she acts, the pants she wears, her facial expressions, anything else, you have no actual evidence-based reason to think that she is guilty of committing any crime. And if she isn't guilty of a crime, then all you're doing is nitpicking a widow, which is every bit like critiquing the color of somebody's nail polish while you watch them drown in the ocean and make no attempt to help. Yes,
wow.
Maybe she made an odd choice of nail polish that day. She's also drowning. And that would seem to be the more salient fact. And it's interesting to me to note that Tyler Robinson is not subjected to even a fraction of the public scrutiny, even though all of the evidence, literally all of the evidence, points to him. There is no evidence connecting Erica to the crime. All of it. All of the evidence we do have, every bit of it connects Tyler Robinson to it. And yet, for some reason, he's not the subject of public scorn. Instead, it all goes to the widow of the man he killed. So I've laid out over these past 45 minutes or so the argument. I've made the case. I've tried to explain as thoroughly and systematically as I can why Candace's claims about Erica and insinuations about her are not based in fact. And having done that, I'd like to now, if you'll forgive me, merely as epilogue, speak on a more emotional and personal level for a moment. I admit that I have a certain advantage when it comes to assessing Erica's actions and motives. I've spoken to her multiple times since Charlie died. You know, you don't need to know her or speak to her to understand that the accusations and insinuations against her are utterly without merit. You don't need to know her or speak to her to understand that there is no legitimate reason, no evidence to justify treating her with anything but compassion and sympathy. You don't need to know her or speak to her to understand the biblical mandate to be kind to widows. But if you did speak to her, you would see, as I have clear as day, that this woman is completely devastated, broken into 1,000 pieces by this tragedy. She is shattered. She is crushed. And now, already grief-stricken and gutted, she must deal with public scorn, mockery, and defamation unlike anything I've ever seen in my life, much less experienced myself. If you're worried that she isn't sad enough, fear not. I can report she's sad. She is very, very sad. And if for some unknown reason it makes you feel better to know that, well, now you do. The other thing you notice about Erica, if you talk to her in real life, is that she is a real person dealing with a real thing. Everybody else on the internet has the benefit of treating this whole thing like some kind of game, a piece of content that you watch and then scroll past. You engage with the story in bits and pieces when you want to here and there, and then you don't. I'm talking about it right now as an episode of my podcast. Candace has done many episodes about it. Erica lives with it every second of every day. This is her life. It's not a game for her. It's not content. It's her life. Now, I've talked about how deeply Charlie's death affected me, and it did. I was changed by it, and not for the better, I'm sorry to say. I'm an angrier person now. I admit that. But I also recognize that even in the immediate aftermath of his death, I could still put my phone down and turn off the TV and try to take my mind off the tragedy and go spend time with my family, with my wife who is alive and my children who are happy and safe with two parents who love them. I have that luxury, so does Candace. Erica does not. When I was trying to take my mind off of things, do you know what Erica was doing? She was explaining to her young children that their daddy will never be coming home. Do you know what that's like?
Mm-mm.
Have you ever had to have a conversation like that?
Never.
I haven't. I pray I never do. And every night since that day, while I am happily at home with my family and Candace is with hers, Erica is home with two children who are suffering a trauma that they're far too young to process, while she carries a grief that most of us can't comprehend. And all the while, she is gleefully ripped to pieces by hordes of people who cannot muster even the faintest shred of sympathy for her.
Dang. Nephew.
Will anything I'm saying right now change that? Will it make any difference at all? I don't know. Probably not. Is it likely to persuade Candace or any of her fans or anyone else who's been attacking Erica? That's probably unlikely, though I can always hope.
Man.
You know, there's a debate on the right now about the best way to defend Charlie's family and legacy through all of this. Is it better to starve the conspiracy theories of attention, deprive them of oxygen, or should we focus on them intently Should we scream and shout and get angry? Should we approach the issue objectively and offer a dispassionate rebuttal? I'll be honest with you, I've argued with myself about this. I don't know the answer. All I know is that Erica Kirk is a victim, not a culprit or a conspirator. She doesn't deserve any of this. What she deserves is sympathy and maybe a little bit of grace. And if we really loved and admired Charlie, then extending that basic level of decency to his wife is the least we can do. That'll do it for the show today and this week. I'll talk to you next week. Have a great weekend. Godspeed.
Wow. Shout out to the best live chat on the internet. I had not seen that. I like Matt Walsh. I really do. I like him a lot. And he wow. Wow. That was amazing. That was right on the money, man. Shout out to Matt. I'm making sure we got bingo ready over here. That's what we needed to hear. And so some people have been asking. Yeah, I want to make sure I say it again. Let me make sure move this thing out of the way here. Look, I enjoy doing the watch party just like everybody else. And I really do. I am overwhelmed. Part of my Thankful Thursday is thankful for you all tapping in and being a part of the best live chat on the internet. However, I do think I hold a responsibility to not give you stuff that ultimately is not good for you. And I'm not saying I'm not going to go back and do a watch party every now and then, but every day watching that stuff, it does become a little bit desensitizing. I recognize, even some of the chat myself just kind of became a little more callous because all we're doing is just feasting on this copious amounts of ignorance and dumbness. So that's why we're not doing Candaspiracy. I might do a recap in the morning, maybe just kind of go over it. I'm going to be sitting down with Lisa tomorrow. We're going to be looking at Lisa Knows. We'll be doing a reaction to Jason Whitlock. He and the team did a response to Candace and the whole kerfuffle. So me and Lisa are going to look at that tomorrow and slice that apart at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, I think we're going to probably not do as much candy as we have been doing. I just don't think I don't think it's good. I don't think it's beneficial. And I don't want, as much as we come over here, we have a good time, we're yucking it up, all that kind of good jazz like that. I don't want to put before you stuff that's not good for you in just humongous amounts. You know what I'm saying? 2 hours a day, almost sometimes 4, sometimes 5 days a week of just outright ignorance. And that's just too rough. So yeah, I'm not going to, so we won't be doing Candace's show today. Maybe Saturday, maybe I'll do like a recap of all of it that she's done this week or something like that. I'm just not going to do it. It's just not, I don't believe it's beneficial. So shout out to all the Candy supporters. Y'all go ahead. Do your thing. Rock on like Donkey Kong. Have fun. But you still understand that you're still wrong. You're still morally bankrupt. That doesn't change anything. I'm just not wasting the time showing it. That's it. It still doesn't change anything. Not one thing. Because you know what? You're still far, far from reality. I don't know how more far you need to be, but you are sure enough far from reality. There you go. My name is Jason. All right. What did we see here? Wait, I see. Hold on. They said, great idea, Keisha. What'd you say, Keisha? Hold on. You sharing great ideas? Now, hold on. Don't be sharing great ideas. That could be. Oh, I like that. I do agree. That is a great idea. How about that? You know what? In the chat. Yeah, it's a wit-tatorship, but we listen to the people. If you would like, I will grab some Charlie speeches. Y'all know I love doing that. Hey, if y'all want, just put Keisha in the chat. Type Keisha in the chat or some green hearts. flood the chat. Let me know. Do y'all want me to? We'll do that. Maybe we'll do that for our watch party. We'll just kind of throw it off a little bit, do something different. We'll watch some Charlie debates. Let me know in the chat what y'all think about that. Let me know in the chat what y'all think about that. See, we got rhymes up in here and everything. I'm a rapper. Y'all didn't even know it. Yeah, this is a wit-tatorship. It's always been a wit-tatorship. Okay, of course, you like it, Keisha. I think you might be a little bit biased. Okay, yeah, all right. So there we go. Okay, so all right. Now I will pull. Yes, I know where that one is. I can see that one in my mind. Okay, I like it. Man, Keisha, you got like a little fan base. You got a little fan base here. All right, so we will do that. We'll start bringing up some. That's a good idea. I raise my cup to you. I raise my cup. Shout out. So yeah, I like that one. Charlie's Table Talks are fun. Yeah, I think that would be a great idea. I'll say, what's going on, Biblical Worldview? There we go. And I like that. So I didn't. Well, let me say it like this: if we're comparing Michael Knowles to Matt Walsh, Michael Knowles who's Michael Knowles? I think that Matt Walsh probably has the best approach and understanding of the problem, which is that the Candace supporters are completely deranged. But I like the fact that he brought it to our current understanding of Sandy Hook, which I really had kind of forgotten how similar they were, and such of that nature, and just the modern conspiracies that we see. So that being the case, I understand what Michael Knowles is saying. I don't think that that's a solution that is real. I don't think you just ignore a problem. I believe somebody said it. I don't remember where I saw it today, but you don't ignore a fire. If there's and just say, oh, well, it'll go out. No, you call the firefighters, you get the fire extinguisher, and you try your best to do what you can until the professionals come. You don't just say, oh, it's a fire, I'm gonna leave it alone. Right? So therein is that catch-22 there. So, and I feel like Matt's approach of just ignoring it, that's what it is. Always our side that's trying to ignore something or try not to be offensive or try to be conciliatory or gracious more than it's the left. Because you don't see Candace's people doing that. So why are you trying to do that? So that would be my pushback to brother Knowles. Shout out from South Africa. Wow. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. That is, man, shout out to South Africa. All right. So this is what we're doing. So tonight I had planned to do body cam bingo. And I got my body cam bingo over here. Matter of fact, let me bring it in so y'all can see it. This is gonna be a crazy game. I got some good videos tonight too. So usually on Thankful Thursday, I'm just playing a game, having fun, tapping in with y'all. So hopefully we'll come back around the block. We'll come back around the block, and moving forward, maybe we'll start doing some Charlie debates, which I do think that would be actually kind of good. So shout out. So here's my body cam bingo. The body cam bingo link is down in the description of this video. It's also, if you want to use your phone and be fancy, it is also bada boom, bang, right there at the top of the screen. You just hit that little QR code and you can get it on your phone. And I think the moderators have also dropped it in the chat, just in case you don't have it. All right. So, all right, for mine, I got the person's asking, is your body cam on? You never asked me, you never told me to give me your license. You never told me to get out of the car, anything like that. Somebody saying that I am not going to jail. Can I speak to your supervisor, white shirt, your lieutenant, your boss, anything of that nature, supervisor? A dog. Do I have a dog in here? I got to check. I don't know if I have any dogs now. Now I think about it, I don't know if I have any dogs. Don't tow my car. I can't breathe. Any form of racism. anything that racism, calling a white cop something or accusing them of racism when they didn't say anything, you get it. Leaving the scene, like running away, fleeing, any kind of fleeing, so you'll get it. Spitting on somebody. Why are you arresting me? Why are you pulling me over? Why are you busting my window? Whatever. What law did I break? Drugs. Feminine issues. Actually, I haven't had this one in a while. I don't know if I might need to take this one off of our bingo board. Anything sovereign citizen. I already know that. I can tell you right now, the first one is already a sovereign citizen. Semantics, when they start arguing about, well, I wasn't driving, I was traveling. This is not a car, it's a land yacht, that kind of stuff like that. You get it. Oh, thank you so much, Tina. There we go. There's your bingo board right there. A chase. Oh, wait, they got two of the same ones. All right, so I guess you get them both. If they speed away and it results in a chase, you get speed away and you get chase. Okay, there we go. Incarceritis. Incarceritis is whenever somebody gets arrested and they start listing off all their maladies. Like, oh, my arm, I just had shoulder surgery. My back, I just had my neck fused together. I can't, can you put anything like that? Any kind of incarceritis. Can I call my mom? That's always a good one too. Man, that I should make a super cut of just people asking, can they call their moms? It's crazy. No ID, like they don't have a driver's license, they don't have registration, they don't have a school ID, they don't have anything. They have no ID at all. Tasers, y'all. I don't think I need to explain what tasers mean. Bodily functions. I have to go urinate, whatever like that, bodily functions. Warning of felony. So if the officer says, hey, if you don't get out of the car, you will have a felony, or because you're fighting me, you're catching a charge of resisting with violence or anything of that nature. Of course, fighting with cops. So these, a lot of these go hand in hand. So if you're fighting with the cops, you're probably going to get a felony. And I don't answer questions. That's always a good one. Because you broke the law, man. You broke the law. Okay, so that's body cam bingo this evening. If you have your body cam bingo board, or if you're playing along, or we're just having fun. I mean, we could be just having fun. You don't have to play if you don't want to. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I said because, I got it. Because you all suggested that Matt Walsh video to me, because I had not seen it. And because you all suggested, I said you were going to get some bingo words because of that. So I'm going to give you canine, and I'm going to give you feminine issues. And I know the other ones are all in here. I know they all are in here. But I'm going to also give you semantics. There you go. So any of those words, if you don't already have them, you're welcome to have them. I don't identify. Right. I don't have to identify myself because I did nothing wrong, or I don't have to give you my ID. That's some crazy work. Stay tuned. I'm sorry, what your name is? Stay tuned, Carrie, because there's going to be some good ones today. All right. And bonus points if anybody gets blackout bingo, because I got blackout last time and I didn't even have to be creative, man. That's the great part. I didn't even have to be creative. I just say, hey, look, it just lands where it lands. No. You take that back. I'm not cheating. I'm being creative. I'm sorry. I have creative solution finding skills. You're going to have to write that, Visual Bible. I'm going to make you write that in the corner when I put you in 0-second timeout. I have creative solution finding skills. There you go. We're not cheating. We're just being creative. All right, let's go be creative, ladies and gentlemen. No further ado. Let's get at it. Green hearts in the chat when you can hear. Let's go.
Movie from the vehicle.
I know my rights.
15-7, sovereign supervisor, sovereign citizen.
We already got it in 3 minutes. We got it in 3 seconds. Oh my gosh. She already said supervisor. He just said, I'm going to yank you out the car. And he said, and it says sovereign citizen on the screen. Wow. Oh man, we might get blackout bingo tonight. Look, out the gate. Wow. And I'm gonna tell you right now, yeah, this is gonna be a good one. I did not plan. It's only 6 minutes long. Good gracious. Okay, let me back that up again. Maybe we missed another one.
Officer Banks, Golf Breeze Police Department. I'm pulling you over. You're doing 54 and a 35. Any reason for that speed tonight?
Where's the 35?
Before you got off the bridge, and as soon as you came off the bridge, all this is 35.
Behind the wheel in Florida, that is 34-year-old Haley Brooks Smith. Gulf Breeze officer Sean Banks stopped her for speeding.
I was going 40, I thought.
Nope. You got your license, registration, proof of insurance.
You don't have to have a license to drive a car.
Yes, you did.
You don't have to have a license. Wow, you don't have to have a license. I'm gonna go with no ID, y'all. Y'all can have that one. That's no ID, in my opinion. Wow. He's about to warn her of a felony. Oh my gosh. I did not expect this one to go that well. This is peak comedy right here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go.
You did.
Do not.
15-7, 41 with me. Ma'am, step out the vehicle. Step out the vehicle.
Am I not a crime?
Yeah, you are being detained right now. Step out the vehicle, young lady.
I know my rights.
Either you step out the vehicle, I will remove you from the vehicle.
I know my rights.
15-7, sovereign
supervisor out here right now.
sovereign citizen.
Sovereign citizen refers to a group of mostly right-wing people who believe that laws do not apply to them. The group has their own interpretation of the U.S. Constitution.
I know my rights.
What right is that?
I do not have to have a driver's license to drive a car. This is not a commercial vehicle.
Okay.
I know my rights.
Okay. Are you failing to give me your driver's
I
license?
don't have to give you a driver's license to drive a car. This is not a commercial
You have
vehicle.
one.
Okay.
I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
Oh, the semantics.
I have all the laws back here.
Okay. So you're not going to give me a driver's license?
I'm not going to give you a driver's license. I don't have to give you a driver's license.
Okay.
I'm traveling. I don't have to have a driver's license to drive a vehicle.
Okay. And what state is that?
Any state. It's common law, natural law,
Okay.
constitutional law.
Okay.
Ms. Smith could not be more wrong.
You need to get a supervisor out here.
I do?
Yes.
Moments later, a supervisor arrives and helps Sergeant Banks remove Smith.
So, you do need a license to drive a vehicle. And you do have to identify yourself to these officers.
I do not have to have a license to drive a vehicle.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
Out of the car now. Undo the
Let me
seatbelt.
turn the vehicle off.
Turn it off now.
Officer Schaefer, unbuckle her.
Put all that down.
Step out, turn around, face away from me. Turn around, face away.
Turn
from me.
around.
I do not have to have a driver's license to drive a vehicle.
Yes, you do.
I need to call.
Have a seat.
I need to call somebody. Yes, I do.
I need to
You
call,
call somebody from
Hold
Santa
on.
Rosa County Jail.
I live right down there.
Where's your
They
ID?
always
out of?
live
Where your
down the
license
street.
out of?
Mississippi.
I just thought you didn't.
Okay,
have
there's one that
Sir.
says I gotta call somebody. Wait, do I have that one? I don't have it. Darn it. There's one that says I need to call somebody. Okay, no, I don't have it. But okay, y'all, man, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 bingo words already.
You don't need
I
one.
still young.
This is ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. We're not
Yes,
going
it
to play
is.
any of these
You're
games with you
ridiculous.
tonight.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything wrong.
If you don't have a valid driver's license, we most certainly can.
Can I at least lock my car?
We will make sure it is secure.
What are you going to do with my car?
Probably tow it.
At this point, the police inventoried the items in her car. One officer finds a plastic baggie with white powdery substance inside the driver's backpack. The substance later tests positive for cocaine.
Well, there you go.
Give me your full name. Drugs inside the vehicle. You are under arrest now for possession of felony narcotics.
That's a felony. Wow. She's already, man. This is crazy. And let me see, I got to tow the car, right? Well, she didn't say technically don't tow my car, but I think because I'm being creative in my solution finding, I think that just works. Wow. If she says I don't answer questions, I'm going to have bingo in 5 minutes. That is absolutely bonkers. Never before in Body Cam Bingo have we had that happen. Let's go. It's only been 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Wow.
I didn't give y'all permission to search my vehicle either.
Who cares?
Your vehicle's being towed. We're inventorying it. We're not searching it.
Yes, you are. You're searching my vehicle.
That's true, and Ms. Smith did not give permission. However, the U.S. Supreme Court has held that inventory searches of an impounded vehicle are lawful under the Fourth Amendment.
You say that our laws don't matter to you, so what does it matter?
I don't have to mind laws that aren't valid.
They're valid laws.
They are not valid laws.
The United States and the state of Florida seem to think they are.
The United States has a constitution.
I know the Constitution too. I also know that the states have the right to govern themselves.
That's been turned into
Decide which laws to
I don't
follow.
take orders from anybody
Nobody's giving you
except
orders.
God.
But the God defense did not help Miss Smith. Arrest records show she was charged with cocaine possession, drug equipment possession, driving under the influence, and a moving traffic violation for operating a motor vehicle without a valid driver's license. Court records show she was also charged with speeding and driving with expired tags. The cases for those charges of speeding and expired tags remain open as of the publication of this video. No charges remain for the cocaine possession. So either Ms. Smith completed a diversion program that allows nonviolent offenders in Florida to get 12 months of treatment to have the charge expunged, or prosecutors decided not to charge for drug possession. Either way, kudos to Officer Sean Banks and the other officers in the Gulf Breeze, Florida Police Department. They handled this incident professionally and calmly, even as Ms. Smith asserted an extreme and incorrect claim about her rights. For the record, all drivers behind the wheel of a commercial vehicle or a private one must have a valid driver's license and vehicle registration. If police pull over your vehicle for a traffic stop, passengers can refuse to produce a license or ID, but there is no wiggle room for the driver. Some sovereign citizens have attached a license plate like this that claims private, no driver's license or insurance required for non-commercial use or private mode of travel. But that claim is wrong. And every sovereign citizen Karen who has asserted that defense in court has lost. By the way, one of the heroes of the far right in Congress is Georgia Republican Marjorie Taylor Greene, but she is trying to hide from some bad news, and she just got torched.
So this morning, it's still not clear if Marjorie Taylor Greene is or is not a member of the House Freedom Caucus.
Confused.
It's been more than
America
2 weeks
wants to know
since members of the far-right group voted to remove the Georgia Congresswoman. Since then, Greene has reportedly not responded to multiple attempts by caucus chair Scott Perry and other top members to communicate with her and her staff.
Is this like a scene out of Seinfeld?
Ali Vitale.
George is fired, but he never acknowledges it.
Check out that video at the link below. I'm David Schuster. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, David Schuster. All right, David Schuster. I see you. Okay, I see you, Dave. I see you. That wasn't bad. I don't know what the whole thing was about Marjorie Taylor Greene at the end, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, that was on the young. Oh, he's on Young Turks. Okay. I did see the Young Turks logo. Okay, that's who that was. Okay. All right, shout out for sure. All right. Okay. What we got here? What we got, Jason? We kicking. Look, we almost got bingo. Definitely got bingo coming up right here. I don't answer questions. So that's gonna be crazy. Okay. I feel good about this, man. This is a crazy game tonight. I did not expect it to go this well. Shout out to y'all. All right, let's get this game going. Let's roll. But you can't try that stuff out in the blue to get out of charge and other infractions. Personally, if from what I understand, if the woman was already under the influence, she probably was smelling like she was under the influence, aka she had alcohol in her breath. She was going to probably get out the car anyway. That was more than likely going to happen. And if she got out the car, it's a wrap. They're going to go ahead. You're going to take the drive. And if they get you out the car, they can do the inventory search because they're going to be sending your car to the impound lot. They don't want you coming back saying that you had $100 million in the car and it got stolen. So they got to do an inventory. So that's how they're going to find it anyway. So she was already kind of up the creek without a paddle just to start with. But let's keep going. This one says, when the whole neighborhood gets arrested. I don't even know what this is. Shout out. A lot of people have been sending me body cams in the email, which I do appreciate. If I don't shout you out, I try to send you a reply back and tell you that I got it or that I'm gonna watch it or I've already used it, whatever like that. So thank y'all so much. All right, let's get this going. This looks crazy already. I have not watched this.
Get back! Come here. Get back!
What's up, man? Good. How you doing? How you doing? Don't put me in cuffs this time, man.
No, you're good, man.
Please get her out of my house, please.
I'm gonna tell you what the problem is.
All right, you can walk.
Is this your house?
No, my house.
No.
Is
Then go to your house.
Go to my house.
Don't be an Go to your house or I'll take you to jail.
I got her, man.
And she kept calling my kids. I'm gonna get out tomorrow.
Come on, go over there, man.
What's your name? Hey, come here.
Run my name. Just gonna
Come
show
here.
you I work for the
Come here.
sheriff's office in Glades County.
Come here.
Good luck.
Come here. You better come here right now.
I'm not doing.
Come here. Yeah, punch it like that. Yeah.
Oh, taser.
Get back.
Come here.
Get back. Get back.
Oh, this is going left real quick.
Bet you're losing your goddamn job today.
Get on your stomach.
You.
Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach now. Get on your stomach. All the way down.
Is the dog out here?
Stay right there. Put your hands on top of your head. Trey, where you at? Dispatch, start EMS. I got one tase.
What did I do to y'all? Why did y'all send me this?
I don't have to explain myself to you.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
That's my wife.
You better go inside before you go to jail too.
You got taser me.
Oh,
If I
man.
got to.
I work for the sheriff's office, so I didn't do a fucking thing wrong, but walk. That is it. You can't take me to jail.
Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach or you can get tased. Get on your stomach or you will get tased too.
We got the whole block getting catching it.
On your stomach. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. You're going to get it again.
You're taking a law enforcement officer, you jackass, clown.
Put your hands behind your back. Okay, I will. Put your hands behind your back right now. I'm gonna tase you again, motherfucker. Do you want it? Do you want it?
Wait, they're keeping score. Yo, they're keeping score at the top. Yo, who is this? Who gave me this? Hold on. They're keeping score of how many people get arrested at the top. That is crazy work. Hold on, let me show you. Look right there. People arrested too. Y'all are wild. Who gave me this video? Who gave me this video? I might have to let you get a bingo word. That is hilarious. I wonder if they would have like, oh, that is the best. That is so diabolical. Shout out. Who gave me this? I didn't find out who did this.
I'm being easy.
You're being easy?
Yeah.
You're going for assault on a police officer.
That's a felony.
You're damn right I was. Now stand up.
For what?
Stand up.
Oh, is that technically fighting the police? Oh, that's fighting the police, by the way.
You're gonna fucking get it again, and you act up again. Do you understand?
Get it again.
Get up. Get up.
Do a thing.
You straight punch her in the face, bro.
Yes, I did. For what? Because that's my job. Sit down.
Punch her in the face.
Sit down.
What the fuck?
Quit acting. Put your foot
You're trying to arrest me and I didn't do nothing wrong. Maria, you got my cat.
in. Get in the car. Get in the car.
I
You want to go to jail too?
That's a kid, man.
Go inside. I don't care. Go inside.
I don't want to go there.
Go inside.
I'm on my property.
Go inside.
Hey, I'm on my property.
Doesn't matter.
No trespassing.
Go inside.
This is my property, bro.
You can go to jail
Listen.
if you don't calm her down.
Hey, listen, I'm in my property, bro.
Doesn't matter.
I'm in my yard.
Does not matter.
Yes, it is.
You want to interfere police work?
You see me?
You
I'm
can
on my
go to
property.
jail.
You're on my property right now.
You come out in the street.
Step back.
You come out in the street, you're going
Listen,
to jail.
you
You
step
understand
out my
me?
property now, please.
Do you understand
I'm
me?
telling you right now.
And I'm telling you, I am a law enforcement officer in the great state of
I
Florida.
don't care who you are, man.
That don't mean
Don't yell.
You come out into the street.
You about to
I'm
catch
in my
it.
will
property.
go to
You about to
jail.
catch it.
Okay, you see me in my property?
Yes, I do.
All right, so step the fuck back.
You want to
I'm
go
in my
up to me,
property.
you'll go to
You
jail.
see me bowling up? You're the one coming up to me like you big and bad, man. Because you got
You
a
want to go
badge.
to jail?
You think you're big and bad? You got a badge, bro. Come on, you're on my property. Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, and you can go to jail. You want to bow up to me, you can go to jail.
I didn't bow up to you.
Get on the ground. On the ground.
Not, oh, why they giving him out like that?
Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Turn around now.
Oh
Oh,
my God, I didn't do nothing, bro. I didn't do nothing, man.
Put your hands behind your back, dude. Put your hands behind your back.
I didn't do nothing, man. I didn't
Give
do
me your other hand.
nothing, bro.
Put your hand behind your back.
I'm not resisting.
Put your hand behind your back. Put it behind your back. You want to get it again? Do you want to
you
get
wanna
it
get
again?
it again?
Shut up.
That isn't young. That's why they're going to hit it every time.
Are you serious?
I didn't
You
do
wanted
nothing.
to?
Stop.
You wanted to?
Hey, yo, you want it too? He said, look, man, equal rights, equal lefts. You want it too? Hold on, y'all. Look, this is some crazy bingo. Yeah, we got the lightning bolt. They riding the 50,000 volts. Act right. Shout out for sure. Wow. Okay. Technically, the woman said I am not going to jail. The first woman that they arrested, the one that he kept telling her to get on the ground, get on her stomach. Technically, she did not. She said, I'm not going to jail. I'm just taking it because I'm being creative today. I'm just being creative. Wow. Nobody said what law did I break? Why are you, he kind of said, why are you here? Because I'm on my property. What y'all think? What y'all think? This thing is absolutely crazy. Oh, I'm so glad I did not watch these. I love when I don't watch them and they're like the first time to me because they are crazy work. Usually when I see crazy work, I'm kind of calm by the time y'all see it. This is crazy work in 4K to me. My goodness. You know what? I'm taking it. I'm just taking it. Why are you blah, blah, blah? Because the guy said, like, why are you on my property? I don't have to go back in the house because it's on my property. I'm telling you right now, the police tell me to go on my property. I'm going to my property because I'm allergic to going to jail. I got incarceritis, right? I'm not going to jail. Wow. Shout out. I don't know who told me to watch this, man. Whoever it was, shoot me an email. Whoever said that and tell me what bingo word you need. Because this thing right here is a blessing. These first two videos have been out of control. Impeding an investigation. Absolutely. Oh, that's the one you need? You need impeding investigation? Right. That's what we need to start calling this. Instead of body cam bingo, it's just mess around and find out. We are in the find out phase of this adventure. That is crazy work. Y'all, thank y'all so much. I don't even know who sent me this thing, but my goodness in the morning. This thing is a blessing. All right, let's go. He said, do you want some too?
He's a kid, man.
Well, then get in the way so I don't get him.
Listen, bro, I didn't do nothing, bro. Y'all in my property, bro. And you know that's messed up, man. Can y'all make sure my girl's all right? Because you tasered her pretty hard, bro.
Yeah, I did. You want to get aggressive? That's what you get.
I didn't get aggressive.
Well, you can go to jail now.
Get this lawyer on, bro. Yeah, I already got him. Take him around.
Stand up. Stand up.
Take him around. I'm getting up. Let me get up, bro.
Turn around.
Okay, can you get my, can I get
Yeah,
something?
we'll do our job when we're supposed to. Walk this way.
I didn't even do nothing to you, but that's messed up, bro. And you know I didn't do nothing to you, man.
Look at all the prongs hanging out of him,
Can you pick up
man.
my pants, please? All right, my pants are falling. You're gonna take me like that? And you know I didn't do nothing to you, man. You came to my property, man. And you got loud with me.
Is that lead in the
I'm the one trying
building? Is that lead in the house? What's going on? Shout out to the lead attorney in the building. Grace and peace, my friend. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're just watching some body cam, having some fun with body cam, playing body cam bingo, being completely out of pocket. So thank you so much. Y'all, this is my very good friend, a fantastic content creator, the lead attorney. Shout out to him in the chat. Thank you so much for following through, sir. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this going. This is craziness, y'all.
Stop everything from happening.
You're not doing a very good job.
I was trying,
Have
bro.
a seat.
Well, can you pick up my pants?
Please. Have a seat.
Okay, all right.
Sit down.
Bro.
What is wrong with you?
Keep on kicking, Mike. I'm going to pepper spray you.
I did not
pepper
do
spray?
anything. You're
Do you want
arresting me.
it? Do you want it? Yes or no?
No.
Then shut up and stop kicking. Shut up.
Oh, pepper spray? Wow.
Am I bleeding? Is it just my lip?
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's on the inside too. You busted both outside and inside.
Hey, what was her deal? Why was she over here causing problems?
We were inside having a good time.
Yeah.
And all I hear is the banging. I have cameras. You can watch it. Comes to my house banging on my door that my kids called her kids a skinny little bitch.
Okay.
I don't know what's true or not. These are kids under the age of 10 years old. So she comes banging on my door, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? The guy that y'all tased, Antonio, the one that lives in that home, he came over here trying to calm the situation
Right.
down. He was good, and even the wife. But the woman over there was absolutely
Does
going
she live
crazy.
over there with him?
No, she lives over here on the other side. She started banging. I don't know who called you guys. I don't know what happened. I was telling them, look, if you don't get off my property,
Just
I'm
one of
talking
your
to
neighbors
Antonio.
out here called.
I was like, I'm talking to Antonio. You get over there, please. You're fighting over 10-year-olds arguing back
Yeah.
and forth. I go, if you don't stop, I'm going to call the cops then. But then I already seen you guys coming. I was like, I don't know what
Yeah.
the hell happened.
Okay. So you told her she couldn't be here?
I told her to get off my property.
She didn't leave.
Oh, Antonio was leaving. The
You-
guy and the skinny woman that y'all tased last,
Yeah.
they were leaving. They were calming the situation, but she was instigating the fight.
Hey, open your eyes so you can get the full effect. Open your eyes.
I literally did not do anything.
Stop kicking.
I'm not. And your kids.
Wait up. Did he tell her to open her eyes so she can get the full effect of the pepper spray? What are we watching? What is going on in Florida, y'all? Did he really say that? I got to back that up. Did he really tell her to open her eyes so she can get the full effect of the What are we watching? What is going on in Florida? Y'all got alligator Alcatraz, and now y'all got this kind of foolishness. Y'all need to quit. Okay, hold on.
Hey, open your eyes so you can get the full effect. Open your eyes.
I literally did not do anything.
Stop kicking.
I'm not. And your kids tased me for nothing. And fucking tackled me. I did not.
So what's worse? What do you think is worse? Okay, we're gonna take a station break. Oh my gosh! You know what? I had something funny for y'all. We're gonna do something. We're gonna veer off the beaten path for a second because I ran across a video that will absolutely bless you, and I'm gonna play that right now. But I have a question. What do you think is worse, getting pepper sprayed or getting tased? Like, which one would probably be worse? I'm thinking it's pepper spray because it's like something that's in contact with your skin and you need like special process to get it off. So like the all of the pepper elements are like stuck with it, on your skin, and you're just kind of trapped. The taser ends at a point, but the pepper spray is gonna be there until you get your eyes washed out. Like I'm thinking it's pepper spray. And of course, none of the above is also an option too, because I don't look. My support of the criminal justice system is I don't get involved in the criminal justice system. She said, that's because y'all Northerners, y'all Yankees coming down here messing up with the good thing they got in Florida. Call them out. Don't hold back. Whoa, wait. But actually neither, right? I'm with you. I'm doing neither. However, I think it would probably be if you got one or the other, I think probably the worst would probably be pepper spray. That's just me. Now we could throw dog in there, and dog is, I think, is worse than all of them. But I think pepper spray is probably worse than the 50,000 volts act right. That's just me. Okay, so here we're gonna take a station break. I ran across this video today, and it was the best thing I'd ever seen. So y'all have been, you know, in a downtown area where there are performers, street performers, right? There's a street. I don't know where this is from. I need to do some more research. There was a street performer who was rapping on the street corner, just rapping, freestyle rapping about what he sees, you know, calling people's names out and, you know, describing them and so on and so forth, you know, to get money. That's perfectly fine. Well, a young lady was getting arrested at the same time. And he starts rapping about her going to jail. I'm just going to say right now, you're welcome. Okay. This thing right here is so funny. I was in tears. Like, why is this the best? Okay. So there is a couple of little language parts, but I think y'all will be gracious to me. Hold on. Jason, get it together. Get it together, Jason.
Going to jail because the lady is me. Girl, you're going to jail. Said you're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. You're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Said you're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Said you're going to jail tonight. Baby, sorry, sister, the rest. Get your butt up out of here, she got me impressed. Girl, you going to jail, you gotta confess. I'm the brother on the mic that's really been blessed. And you know I got stress. Girl, you going to jail. Said that lady going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Said she's going to jail tonight. Talking about the shorty resisting arrest. And she on the corner, dog, got us all impressed. Shout out to my homie here, girl, I need that video that you made. Yes, you in the black, man, I do it all day. I don't play no games, man, I'm hot like flame. On the microphone, you know what brother do this, man. Shout out to the white lady, cause she going to jail. Everybody laughing, guess what? You going to hell. Better quit that, man, I'm with that. I gotta spit that. On the microphone, you know what brother gotta get back. And shout out to the shorty and the white and the black. Sidebar, white lady, girl, that booty is fat. Girl, you going to jail. Said you going to jail tonight. That lady going to jail. Said she going to jail tonight. That lady going to jail. Said she going to jail tonight, girl. That lady go. Hey, shorty in the black, and homie in the bags, right here. Send me that video. Come here real quick. You too, in the burgundy. Come here real quick. I need you to sing it out. Thank you.
I don't know who that man is, but oh my gosh. Oh, that was the best. I was in tears. And now I look at it, man, they got the name on it. I could probably find out who this is. Oh my gosh, but that lady going to jail tonight. Oh my gosh, that was good. Anyway, y'all, thank y'all so much. The audience was like, what is going on? What is transpiring here? Okay, we got to get back to seriousness now. All right, let's get back to this body cam. I did ask the question, what is worse, in your opinion, just in your own observation, pepper spray or the 50,000 volts act right? I think it's pepper spray. It looks like the general consensus was that it's probably pepper spray. I just think that it's long lasting. I mean, now granted, taser does, you know, those prongs go into your skin, but I don't think that's the worst part about it. I think the worst part about it is the long-lasting residual effects of pepper spray. Matter of fact, even when they pepper spray suspects and they put them in the car, like it affects the driver, whoever. That's why they don't like using it, because they know like it's going to be hard to drive because this stuff is going to be in the air. I just think it's horrible for everybody, like everybody around you. Okay, let's get this back. Let's get back on task, people. All right, shout out to the best live channel on the internet. Let's go.
But because I walked away when he was pulling up, he tackled me. And I'm the fucking criminal, really? Really?
Where do you work at?
That's how y'all do it, really?
Where do you work at?
I've been working at the Glaze County Sheriff's Office for 14 fucking years and I've never been in trouble. Ever a day in my life, and this is what y'all do. I did not do shit.
Listen.
Whatever.
What's your name?
It
What's your
doesn't
name?
matter.
Okay. You kick my car one more time, you're gonna have a lot of pepper spray in your face. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cowabunga.
So I get here, and the girl that you cuffed is at their house screaming and hollering. I work for Glades County. Fuck you. I said, what's your name? She goes, run my name. At first, I'm telling her, hey, get out of here. Go home, trying to separate it. Well, then she wants to get loud and mouthy and fuck you. And I said, hey, come here. So I go to grab her, and she turns around and walks up with me. So I just deck her right in the face. Well, as soon as that happens, homeboy that was on the ground runs and tries to tackle me. So I tased him. I made her stay on the ground. I had my can of mace out just waiting. And everybody else stayed back.
Kick one more time. Kick one more time. Go ahead. Go ahead. Kick it. Good. Good. Good.
Listen, buddy, I've been a SEAL for 16 years. I know how this goes. I did nothing.
You know what these are?
But you're taking me to jail for nothing.
You know what these are?
I did nothing.
You do know what these are?
Okay, but then that should show him tackling me for absolutely nothing.
Okay. Like,
Nobody believes you.
Why?
I'm this. If she kicks him, I'm a pepper sprayer, dude.
No. Don't do that.
That is a bad idea.
She keeps on kicking.
Let her kick it.
She kicks it, she breaks it, she'll take a third-degree felony charge instead of what stupidity she's done. Don't pay.
Can you guys tell me what's going on so I know what I'm doing with my grandkids?
Which one's yours? There's 4 people arrested. Which one's?
Wesley and Christina.
The one that works for Glades?
Yeah.
She's going to jail for trespassing and assault on a police officer.
Where was she trespassing?
That house over there where the argument began.
And Wesley?
Assault on a police officer and resisting.
With violence.
Huh?
Resisting with violence.
You can't tackle a police officer and try to fight him, so he's going to jail for that. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm his mom.
I got you.
My kids' grandkids have been sitting here watching this.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. When their parents are acting stupid in front of them, yeah.
I need to find out if there was video of how that incident went down with the officers. Who did what? Was he protecting her? I mean, the kids.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you. Excuse me. If you need, is the body cam on? The woman saying she needs the video footage. I'm gonna go ahead and give you that one. Plus, I'm trying to win the game, so I got to be creative. So I got to get at it as quick as I can. So I need one more spitting. You never ask. I think I might have heard that actually. Now I think about it. And then of course I don't answer questions. Oh, and bodily functions. I'm gonna probably end up cheating on that one, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna get blackout bingo again. Let's go.
Said that their dad was protecting their mom.
Protecting her. Was she being a jackass and fighting the cop, and he was trying to jump in, or protecting her?
I just got kids that saw what went down, and they said that their dad was protecting their mom, and which I understand that.
They're probably lying. So if mom did something, that means she has to go to jail, correct?
Yeah.
So if she's fighting, that's resisting. And if he jumps in, I don't think that's protecting. I think that's jumping in.
Yeah, and he probably was protecting her. He's always done that.
Yeah, he shouldn't be that protective. But give me 1 second. Why don't you support law enforcement?
I do. This is the first time I've ever got in trouble.
Well, why you come at me?
Y'all were attacking my husband.
Why is your husband attacking the cop?
I don't know, because I was dealing with the kids. So then I come out and...
So you seem like a pretty reasonable person now. You're calm and collective.
Because it had nothing really to do with us. That's why I was mad in the first place.
All right. You search her for me?
Yeah.
All right, put her in my car.
In your car?
Yeah, because the 2 guys are in your car, right?
Yeah.
The female suspect who started this whole incident, Christina, who also works for the Glades County Sheriff's Department in Florida, was charged with felony battery, breach of peace, and felony resisting with violence. As part of a plea agreement, the judge chose not to prosecute on the charges of breach of peace and resisting with violence. The battery charge resulted in a withhold of adjudication, meaning the judge accepted Christina's no contest plea, but decided not to formally convict her. She was sentenced to 1 year of probation. Her husband, Wesley, the man who bulldozed through the officer, was charged with felony battery, resisting obstructing without violence, breach of peace, and felony assault on a law enforcement officer. The judge found him guilty of all charges and subsequently sentenced him to a concurrent sentence of 1 year of probation for all 4 charges. Antonio, the 3rd person arrested, was charged with felony possession of a controlled substance, resisting obstructing without violence, and breach of peace. The judge dropped all 3 of his charges. His wife, Maria, was charged with resisting obstructing without violence, disorderly conduct, and violation of probation. While the charges of disorderly conduct and violation of probation were dismissed, her resisting obstructing charge resulted in adjudication withheld, and she was subsequently sentenced to to 6 months of probation.
Why do some adults handle authority worse than kids? One time I rolled up on a family fight. It was loud, emotional, everybody talking at once. And I remember standing there telling them.
I like this guy. I'm just going to say one thing. There didn't seem to be anything peaceful about that neighborhood. I'm sorry. Breaching the peace. What are you talking about? That whole neighborhood was turned up. Anyway, let's keep it going. Let's go.
I get it. You love them, but don't get involved. Of course, nobody listened, so one arrest turned into several because people thought helping meant physically involving themselves. Now, it wasn't evil, it was emotion, but emotion doesn't stop a lawful arrest. This isn't really about one person interfering. It's about a moment where someone decides police authority only applies if they personally agree with it. Now, the other side, officers do have to keep their ego out of it because the second a cop takes someone's words personally, they lose. Because now it isn't just law enforcement, it's a personal argument wearing a badge. And defense attorneys, they love that. Remember, control isn't just physical, it's also learning to have emotional discipline.
Yeah, that's wild. Oh,
He's gonna take.
oh, hold on. Okay. All right. How are y'all doing on y'all bingos, y'all? What y'all doing? How y'all doing? The whole neighborhood, right, is lacking peace. Absolutely. I couldn't tolerate a neighborhood like that. But I know not everyone can have a choice. Yeah. And you know, shout out to our resident Floridian over here. Carrie said, look, y'all northerners stay up north. Y'all westerners stay out west. Don't come down here to Florida causing breaking the peace, disrupting the peace. Absolutely. All right, let's get this going. Let's roll. What's this one called? This one is called 90 in a 45 was the least of her problems. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 90 and 45, you already going to jail. Oh, wait, why is it already? Oh, this is okay. Let's get at it, people. Let's go.
On September 26, 2025, a deputy in Florida was on patrol when he clocked a vehicle doing 87 miles per hour in a 45 miles per hour posted zone, nearly double the posted speed limit. The deputy immediately turned around to catch up to the vehicle, noticing the driver was accelerating aggressively and tailgating other drivers on the busy highway. Activating his emergency lights, the deputy swiftly initiated a traffic stop, pulling over the driver at an intersection. Here's what the deputy did next.
Deputy Lynn, San Francisco County Sheriff's Office, what do you want it down for me? I stopped you today because I got you at 87 and a 45 posted. Is there a reason for the speed today? To be 87 miles per hour and a 45, that's the reason for the stop. I'm sorry?
I didn't realize this.
How do you not realize you're doing almost 90 miles an hour? You have your license, registration, proof of insurance?
I was going this. You asked me a question. I was going the same speed as the car.
No, you are not. Do you have your license, registration, proof of insurance?
I do, but you asked me a question.
Okay, go ahead and step out for me then. How about that? Go ahead and open your door and step out for me.
No, I'm not going to do that. You asked me for my license.
And I'm telling you to step out of the vehicle.
Sir, you asked me for my license.
I'm giving you a lawful order to exit the vehicle. You can exit the vehicle, you can go to jail in handcuffs. It's up to you. This can be a ticket or it can be jail. It's up to you. Two choices right now. You can open the door and you can exit the vehicle with me and we can conduct business back by my car.
So can I ask you a question?
160.
Can I ask you?
No, I'm not the one answering questions here. Start me another unit, please.
Can I ask you?
I need you to exit the vehicle, ma'am. I'm asking you to exit the vehicle.
Are we gonna do this at the red light?
Yes, we are. I have lights on behind you. I'm asking you to exit the vehicle. This is my last request before you go to jail.
Can I ask the reason?
Because I'm giving you a lawful order to exit the vehicle.
But that's not a reason.
I've asked you to exit the vehicle so we can conduct business by my vehicle.
Order?
That is an order.
What's the reason?
I do not need a reason.
Need a reason for the
no, ma'am.
order?
Case law says I do not need a reason to ask you to exit the vehicle. I'm giving you a command to exit the vehicle. You're fixing to go to jail.
Going to jail. Going to jail tonight.
Step back here by the front of my car.
You let her get back in the car. That's
Step
wild.
back here by the front of my car. Now explain.
The question you asked me for?
Explain to me why you're doing 87 miles per hour in a 45 mile an hour zone. Okay, do you have your license and registration?
I couldn't hide it when you asked me for it.
Yep, I asked you to exit the vehicle, so now I just want your license then. If you don't have your registration because it's in the vehicle.
There you go.
You are about to go to jail.
Because you want to.
No, because of reckless driving and because
Right.
of refusing to exit the vehicle.
But sir, I was gonna answer your question.
No.
And you literally stopped
Do
me.
you know
from
what reckless driving in the state of
Go
Florida
ahead
is?
and continue to cut me off after every sentence. Go ahead and do that.
Place your hands behind your back.
For what?
Place your hands. You're going to jail for
what?
reckless driving and refusing a lawful order to exit the vehicle. And I asked you.
I literally
Stop
exited the vehicle.
Stop resisting.
You asked me to exit the vehicle.
Stop resisting.
I'm not. Oh my God! You literally. Are you? What are you doing this for?
Step it up. She's resisting.
Resisting what? What are you talking about, sir?
Stop resisting.
I'm not
Put your hand
resisting
behind your back. Put
For
your
what?
hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back.
Are you mad you're not like? What are you doing this for? Did anyone see this?
Put your hand behind your back.
What's on right now? Are you recording? Can someone stop this guy? Are you kidding me right now?
Stop.
Stop what?
Put your hand behind your back.
I did nothing to you.
Stop resisting.
Resisting for what though? You asked a question. I
Stop.
answered.
Put your hands behind your back.
You're really ridiculous right now.
You're about to get pepper sprayed.
Whoa.
Put your hand behind your back.
For what?
I'm
What
giving
did
you an
I
order.
do? He gave me an order for what? He has no right to do this to me. He's on a power trip right now, bro. Are you kidding me? What did I do to you, bro?
Stop.
Are you kidding me, bro? I did nothing to you.
Stop.
I did nothing to you. You're scaring me, sir. I have no. I literally did nothing. You know what?
You're doing something now.
Now I am. Now I am because there's a cop that has a right
Thank you.
to arrest anybody he feels like. So at this point,
Stop.
you don't have to throw me on the car. I'm right here. I'm right
Lean
here.
on my hood.
I'm right here. I'm not leaning on shit, bro. I'm right here. You don't have to lean me on anything.
Lean on the hood.
I don't have to lean on anything. I'm a female. I'm on my ass. I'm right
Stop.
here. I'm right here.
Stop.
You don't have to lean me on anything. I'm standing up. I'm standing up.
Okay, if you need I'm a female, I'm gonna let you have that one because she said I'm a female. She declared she's a chick. So if you need I'm a female, you can definitely have that one. This is craziness.
Stop. I'm asking you to lean on the hood.
I don't have to lean on.
Lean on the hood.
I'm right here. I'm standing
Random folks.
right
Hey,
here.
stop. Stop.
I'm standing up, sir.
Turn around. All right.
I'm literally standing up.
Stop yelling.
Going to jail.
Stop yelling.
Stop. We gotta catch my breath
Maybe
for
stop hurting me and I will stop. Keep yelling.
You're still resisting.
Resisting
You are
what?
resisting.
Resisting
I'm gonna
what?
stop pulling back.
Oh my God.
Stop until you can calm down to be searched. And sit down in my car. You're gonna wait here.
What are you talking about?
Stop.
What the wrong? You're hurting me.
Yeah, because you keep pulling
You're
back.
hurting me.
You're good.
You're hurting me, bro.
Stop.
You're
Hey.
hurting.
Stop. Who's
I'm
bleeding?
I'm
Stop,
literally
please.
not doing anything.
Stop.
Look at my hands. Look at the.
Stop trying to lift off the car.
I'm not lifting
You
off
are.
anything.
You are.
Look at my hands.
Resist. Huh? Resist.
Look at my hands, bro.
Where you want her to go?
Look at my
Search her.
hands. Look at them.
That's what I'm waiting on.
Oh my God. Look at them, bro.
Stop. Check her pockets. No pockets.
Now you don't want to lead me on the car, though.
Other side, other side.
Now you don't want to lead me on the car. This.
Yeah.
Get in. Put your foot in. Foot in. Put your foot in now.
My hand.
Cool. She's drunk. I can smell it.
You smell the
there you
alcohol?
Yeah, I smelled it. You good, bro? Are you hurt anywhere?
No, that's what I'm aware of.
You got a little.
No, not yet.
I don't see anything on you.
Maybe ain't that far.
Okay.
She's going for reckless and resist.
Okay.
8745 in heavy traffic. She's weaving as I'm catching up to her.
Yeah.
No signals, no nothing.
Okay. You good with it?
Huh? Good? Yeah, I guess my breath.
I don't see an ID in here.
Yeah, oh, she gave it to me. Sorry, look.
Yeah, she gave it to you.
I got you, bud. You're bleeding.
I'm working on it. That ain't my blood, I don't think. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's yours.
Look here.
Can you drink it?
Do we have her keys? Yeah. I don't know where she put her keys.
They were really don't throw them over there.
What? We got them.
You throw them over there.
Where? He got them. Oh, okay. She did smell like alcohol to me, but
Yeah.
she smells like buzz balls. Hey, she smells like buzz balls.
Oh man.
Hey-oh.
Is it recording?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, it was.
Epic.
Oh no.
That bag's full of the empty ones.
That's crazy work. Sorry about that. That's crazy work.
Why is this always disgusting, man? Look, you even have car clean shit.
Whoa.
Buzz balls?
Uh-huh. God, dog, dude.
What got you?
My wrist,
Did it get caught up in the cuffs or I don't something? even know, Or man. you need a. She put her hands on her back, and I went to go, and then she just turned around and started pushing off. And I watched my body camera and see if there's a bad LEO. Do you need medical? No. Okay. Do me a favor when you get all done, just do a no JI. That way we can. That way, if tomorrow it's bruised up and shit. Her watch is broke. Oh well, that's her fault. Yeah.
Can you pop her open?
More buzz balls.
Dang.
Empties. I'm gonna let her know she's under arrest for. Okay. But if y'all want to do a tow log for me and tow it, dude. If one of y'all wouldn't mind doing a tow sheet,
I got the tow sheet.
I would appreciate it. Freaking insane, dude.
What's her deal? She's young too, no?
She drunk as hell. That's her deal.
I can smell alcohol emanating from the vehicle, and I can smell it emanating from her.
So hey, it's just her wallet
No, she's smiling.
and her two shoes, right?
Yeah.
Just her wallet and her two shoes.
Yes, put her ID in there.
That's hers. All right.
You want to take that with you?
I got on my door here. All right, so you going to jail today?
All right, look.
You made that choice.
Can somebody come pick up my car because they?
Oh heck no! We towing that. Heck no! You ain't fighting the police and getting your car back. No, no.
Okay.
Ain't a chance.
You don't even gotta explain anything.
Oh, I don't have to. You're right.
No, because you're not going to.
You're absolutely correct. I'm gonna explain to you why you're going to jail though. It's called BAT LEO. That's a felony. Resisting with violence.
What are you resisting? You didn't literally explain
And reckless driving.
to me. I guarantee you, my lawyer's gonna get you.
That's what
What's
they
your
all
badge
say. They all say.
Oh, badge number.
It'll be on your arrest report.
What's your badge number? Oh, right.
It'll be on your arrest
You
report.
can still hear me. What is what is that little
I'm gonna get her out of
glass
here.
doing to you? Nothing.
I'm gonna get out of here. Tow it and everything in it. Thank you.
Tow it and everything in it.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope you got everything I got because I swear I know everything that's in there. So go ahead.
160. Give me a case number, please. I get off
no
cab.
reason as to why I was speeding or anything. You want your paycheck. Go get it. Go chase that. Because I'm going to still live mine.
Oh, I'm gonna live a life.
The Lord knows I was speeding, and only He knows the reason I was speeding. The reason you got a badge is just for that, to have a badge. You don't care what comes out of the civilian's mouth at all, not one bit. But the one who's in charge of this whole entire universe is gonna you want, where you lived for all these years, go ahead and do that. Because if you don't want to treat a human like a human, he's going to take you where you deserve. And that's not where godly humans go. I'm going to tell you right now.
What are you talking about?
Because we all sin, but we all know when to stop. We all know when to resist, and we all know our heart. And that's where he judges you by, okay, by your fruit. And your fruit, I'm sorry to tell you, officer, is rotten to the core. So go ahead. Play that shit. Play it. Because in Jesus' name, you are going to hell.
Wow.
In Jesus' name, you better be saved, officer.
She's sending him the.
On everything I love.
She said you got to go,
forbid
sir.
I hold little skinny over me. Don't even hear my reason why. You better pray tonight. Pray about your wife, okay? God forbid you have kids. Pray for them guys as well. They don't got nothing.
So are you making threats to my family now?
You could turn up the radio just like you had it, huh?
No, I mean, are you threatening my family now? Because that's another charge if you want it.
You can't hear me though.
It's yours if you want it.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Not turn it up.
With me, you fuck with my family, right? Just how your life isn't just your life, right? It's your wife and your kids, right?
Wow.
You think you're the only one who got a family? Come on now. Oh, now you want to get sensitive about your family, but you didn't about mine, right? Oh, okay, exactly. Go ahead. Turn that shit up, too. You better keep the static on, because if you don't, I must be talking too.
So what are these buzz balls? I'm trying to look them up. What are these buzz balls? Somebody said they sell them at the 7-Eleven. They look like fruit punch, but clearly they must have something in them. This lady is just gonna talk herself into some charges for sure. But what are these buzz balls? Yeah, this cop is serious. It's just that's all it is, just alcohol. Okay. They are coolers in malt liquor you can buy. Wow. Yeah, I don't drink, so I'm not familiar with them, but clearly my girl over here, she's familiar with them. Buzz balls just have alcohol. I'm sorry, just have extra alcohol than normal. Oh my gosh. MD 2020 in a mini fishbowl. That is crazy analogy. Okay. All right, I'm picking up what y'all throwing down. Let's get back.
Oh, keep talking. You're good.
Turn it off.
Talk all you want.
Better yet, turn it off.
Turn it
Yeah,
off.
talk all you want.
Because I'm a child of God.
Uh-oh.
I think it's amazing you sit back here preaching after you get done
And the way
fighting the
you
police.
acted as soon as you approached my vehicle was not how Jesus acted
Wow.
with the children that he created. Correct? Who are you? You're a child of God, right? You're a creation of this world. And who does this world belong to?
I think you're hilarious.
You work for the devil,
Wow.
but God created you.
I think you're hilarious.
And you know who else thought Jesus was hilarious? The same people that arrested him and had him crucified. So go ahead and find me hilarious,
Well,
and I
you're
hope
not
you laugh.
Jesus, so.
And I hope you laugh, and I hope you get me arrested, and I hope you get everything you want today, and I hope that check is fat.
It is.
I hope it's fat, and I
It
hope
is.
you get to feed your children and your wife.
It's called being a responsible adult. You're right.
Being a responsible adult, what is that?
Yeah.
Arresting
What is
somebody
that? It's
for
crazy.
what? Because
Fighting
your
the
ego
police.
is hurt? Come
Fighting
on
the
now.
police, that's what you're
You
under.
couldn't even hold down female. You couldn't even hold me down to the ground. Come on now.
That's because you
Don't
was
be
drunk.
one-on-one with you. Come on now. Get out of here. Call your backup because you're hurt so bad. Call your backup and hold your face because you're scratched a little. Come on now. God knows he knows you didn't even have me speak to tell you a reason and to explain myself as to what it was, right or wrong. Come on now, right or wrong.
Wrong.
You didn't run any of my information to know who I was.
Don't need to.
Exactly. Why? Because you were hurt. I was going 20 above. I was wrong. Give me a ticket.
No, you weren't.
Give me $1,000 to pay. I'll pay it right now. I
You were
don't
doing
care.
42 above.
Okay, going 42 above.
You
weren't
gotta go
even
to
gonna
jail
arrest
for
me
that.
for that, though. You were questioning me.
Oh, no,
If
I
you
was
weren't gonna arrest me from the jump, you could have done that.
Oh, that's
But
why
you started questioning me.
vehicle.
You started questioning me, and you know why you're talking back? Because you know you're not right 100%.
Oh, I'm
Come on now, because if you were right 100%, your mouth would be shut.
I'm 100,000.
Your top lip and your bottom lip would be closed, would be glued together if you were right. Come on now.
And one of us is sitting in jail
They would
tonight.
be glued together. They would be
And
closed
one of
shut.
us is
Why?
sitting home
Because
tonight.
you're on an ego trip. And that's why you become cops.
I'm gonna be watching TV tonight.
Because you want to talk.
But not
Even when
you.
you're wrong, you want to be right so bad. Go ahead and try to do that. Lord knows and God knows you're wrong. You're so wrong. And he knows you got that badge for wrong reasons. Not to protect nobody but yourself and your ego. Because you're so hurt. You're so hurt that mustache looks like shit and you can't grow a lick of hair on your head. That's why he knows you got a badge.
The defense mechanisms.
Why is she?
Fit so well.
Why bald
telling
people
you right
catching
now.
strays, man?
Go ahead, arrest me.
Well, we already arrested you. Okay, I'm gonna move on from her because she's just mad. Wait, but why bald people catching strays? Now, come on now. That guy don't even look like he's bald. He's not even legitimately bald. That's crazy work. That's some crazy work, y'all. Okay. We're moving on. Woman pulls out, oh my gosh. Woman pulls out pew during traffic stop, ends terribly. Oh no. Okay, all right, let me see what I got. Let me look at my bingo board real quick. Shout out to the best live chat on the internet. You never ask, speed away, racism, I can't breathe, a chase, don't answer questions, bodily functions, incarceritis, what law did I break? You know, I look, I'm a little bit disappointed. I thought I would already have bingo by now. I'm slow dragging the bingo here tonight. This is crazy work. All right, let's get at it, people. Let's go. Shout out to the best live chat on the internet. Green Arts in the chat when you can hear. Oh, wait, hold on. What happened? Oh, wait, can y'all hear it? It looks like it just told me that the connection was lost. Hold on 1 second. Right, God loves me. That's some crazy work. That one was crazy. Okay, that's what it told me that the sound was lost. Let me bring it back in. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Sometimes hopping between the two screens when I bring up my bingo board and then the video, sometimes it ends up losing the audio. So real quick, just confirm that y'all can hear.
Seems calm, but something feels off. Then, in a split second, one quick move changes everything, and no one sees it coming. Here's what body cam captures next.
Several. Hey, roll all your windows down, please. Roll the back windows. Roll the back windows. Hey, just keep your hands outside of the car. What's up, boss?
Can I take my
No, relax, dude. Don't be reaching for anything. Just relax.
I'm just trying to.
All right, I'm pulling you over for 2 reasons. Okay. Number 1, you got super dark tint on the car.
I'm sorry.
Number 2, you have no tag lights. And actually.
Oh, because I'm sorry, sir. Do you mind?
No, just stay just how you are. Okay, just relax. Okay. The other reason that I'm stepping out with you is because we just had shots fired right back here.
Yeah,
okay?
I heard that came from my brother.
Just stop doing that, dude. Why do you keep trying to reach back there?
Because I'm trying to give you my present.
You don't have to do any of that. Just listen to what I'm saying, okay? Just relax. Okay? There we go. Just like that. So you didn't hear the shots?
No,
Okay.
I was at my grandma's, but my grandma told me she heard shots. But
Gotcha. Okay. Just relax, dude. So you keep wanting to reach over. So
yeah, because I'm sorry.
I'll get to all that.
I do.
We're going step by step, all right? Just relax, dude. Okay? You have your driver's license on you?
Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead. You don't have it? Okay.
Do you mind?
Mind what?
If I do?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you mind if I take my seat?
Yeah, go ahead. Do me a favor, just turn off the car for now.
I'm finna grab you.
The what?
Oh, you can look in,
Okay.
grab me my registration and my license.
Thanks. Do you have a driver's license?
Yeah, but wait, let me see that.
This is the right one. You gave me the right registration. You don't have a driver's license, do you? If you don't, it's fine. As long as they're not habitual.
No. I haven't.
All right, well, let's do something. Just step out of the car for now. We're going to go talk back here, okay?
No.
Yeah, just step out of the car, okay?
I'm gonna be honest.
What do you got?
Honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, be honest.
I don't care if you take it.
Take what?
I'm gonna let you. You feel me?
Take what? Stop reaching, dude.
I'm not gonna reach. I'm not gonna reach. I didn't
Bro,
do
you
it.
got a gun in there, bro.
I didn't do it though.
Stop.
I didn't do it. Can you please call my mom? I didn't.
Hold on.
I didn't do it though. Bro.
Yeah.
I promise you, bro. Can you please, bro? I promise, bro. Bro. Can you please call my mom?
Shut up, dude.
It's all right. I'll be fine. But it,
4-5. 1 detained, 6-0 recovered.
bro. Can you please call my mom? Can you please call my mom? Like, can I get my
Stop,
shoes?
dude.
Can you please? Can you
Taking
just
my
call my
shoes is
mom?
crazy.
She knows. Like, bro, I promise to God on my life, nothing on me. I got a little bit of weed in the car and nothing.
Yeah, and you also got a gun, bro.
Can you call? Bro,
No, I ain't calling no one.
I know it
How old are
wasn't.
you?
Bro, it wasn't me. I was with. Bro, I'll get. Bro.
Okay, now if they ask to call anybody, if they say call my lawyer, call my dad, call my cousin, call my auntie, whatever, that all counts. So I think I did used to have call my mom, but there was just so many instances where they're like, call somebody. So if you have call my blank, 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 you got that one for sure. Okay, let's go. I hope that made sense.
Can you please call my mom, bro? It wasn't me.
You go with him?
Right.
Please, can you please call my mom? Can I please get my shoes? Can you please? That wasn't me.
Hold on, bro.
1 second. That wasn't me, bro.
Yeah, just throw
Like,
it in the
it's crazy.
Good?
Can I get my
Yeah, you
shoes?
almost pulled a gun on us.
Can I get my
Yeah.
shoes? Can I please get my shoes?
Shut up, dude.
Dude, I know how you feel. It wasn't
Trying
me.
to pull a gun on me.
Me.
It's in the center console. Just leave it there. Let me take a picture of it real quick. I knew it, bro. He kept reaching. I don't know. He looks young.
You don't look like a he.
That wasn't me, bro. Like, on my life, bro. That wasn't f***ing me, bro. Like, that wasn't me. Can I get my other shoe at least, bro? Like,
My other
damn,
shoe
that
is
wasn't
crazy.
me. Can you please call my mom? Like, just get my phone.
What's
Can
her
I
name?
Call my mom off your phone?
I'm not calling your mom until you tell me your name and your date of birth.
Camille Gordon.
All right.
T-A-M. If you prefer,
T-A-M.
T-A-M-Y-A Gordon. G-O-R-D-O-N.
T-A-M-Y-L.
T-A-M-Y-A.
Y-A.
Y-A Gordon. G-O-R-D-O. That, bro, I'm not finna lie to you. Y'all can take the gun, anything. That wasn't me. Y'all get...
Just relax
Bro.
and listen to what I'm telling you.
Okay, I'm listening.
T-I-M-Y-A.
Bro, y'all can take the gun, take everything. That wasn't me.
What?
Bro.
Relax.
T-A-M-Y-A. Can you please just call my mom, bro?
T-A-M-Y-A. What's your middle name?
Gordon. Brianna. B-R-I-A-N.
What's your last name?
Gordon.
Date of birth. For now, you're gonna relax and just stay in my car. 2004, so like 20. I think it's a female though. Yeah, bro. As soon as he went in that glove compartment.
Yeah, once I saw it, Drew, and then he was like out of the car.
Thanks for seeing that, bro. No, I got one.
Hey, come here. Hey, hey.
Wow.
Smell fired?
A little bit.
Fucking bad.
What do you think? I can't tell
No.
if that's just like.
No,
it smells like burnt, but. Got an RTR.
Huh?
RTR.
Try to pull a zero on you?
Yep.
4 bullets in the chamber. It's been fired.
What's the one in the chamber?
1 in the chamber. Only 4 left in the mag. I don't know though. I don't know. It's tough. That's tough. Yeah.
Is it barrel warm at all?
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah.
This is fired, bro.
Perfect.
We need to.
Wouldn't the car smell like it though too?
Showcase in the car. No, I'm going to check. I haven't searched it yet.
Let's look for it, but let's also. Do we have victims on this, other than firing over residences and stuff like that? We got criminal charges.
You guys got victims at all?
And I had peed in it. I'm sorry, it wasn't me. I don't want you to take your anger out on me, sir.
Take my anger out? I'm not taking any anger out.
What? Why are you not responding to me? You can't call my mom?
Because I don't want to talk to you right now. You're 20 years old.
Can you call my mom?
I don't need to call your mom.
Blazer, 9mm.
You don't want to talk to me.
Yeah,
It's
when I give up.
crazy. Wait, why are you not talking to me, officer? I know I just pulled a weapon on you, but why you don't want to talk to me? Why are you not answering me? That's crazy work. Shout out for sure. All this is crazy. All right, let me see how long this is. It looks like they're gonna be doing an investigation. Looks like they're talking to him right here. Here, let's jump up a little. Let's jump up and see what they end up saying. All right, let's go.
That wasn't me laying off them shots.
It wasn't
Okay,
him.
wasn't you?
But I heard the shot. But you feel me? I was in my grandma's house. Y'all could take the gun. Y'all could take it. You feel me? My mama finna called me telling me to come home.
Okay.
Because it was Saturday. But I know I'm 20, but I still stay with my mom.
That's fine.
I just want her to know what I got myself into because I ain't gonna lie, I didn't mean to. And I peed on just a little because
Bodily
I was telling
function.
the man who drive his car I had to use the bathroom.
Okay.
You feel me?
I feel
But
it.
I couldn't keep holding it.
I
But
understand that. Listen, it happens. That's why we got the plastic seats.
you
So
feel me?
I got
But
you.
that's why I said I just wasn't letting. If I was, I'm gonna take accountability. I don't give a y'all take the gun, take everything I got in that bitch. That wasn't me. But that's why I say call my mom so she can know, like. But I want y'all to call her off my phone though. If you could give me a chance, like just
That's going to be up to the arresting deputy. That's fine, but it's something we're going to have to deal with. We're going to take step by step. Right
I
now,
know.
we're still doing this, and we'll get back to you on that. All right? We got your phone up there. We're going to let her know one way
I
or
don't
the
give
other.
a what y'all take everything.
I understand. I'm going to put the window up so you don't lose the air conditioner.
No,
up, all right?
no. Let the window down.
No, it's not going to be down. It's going to be up because I don't want otherwise the window's foggy in here.
Do you got some water? Can you give me some water?
I cannot give you any water right now.
The one in my car?
Nope. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
Everything's
Wait till you come down off of it, and we'll do a.
I can't imagine having a gun.
No, I think,
pulled out.
I got handled like great.
No, yeah.
Just when officers think they understand the situation, a new discovery changes everything. What they find isn't just suspicious. It connects to something far more serious.
So the gun was reported lost.
Lost?
Not stolen. Lost. So I got to figure out by who.
And then you can find out if they want to press charge against it because lost is stolen. You have to prove stolen.
Right.
Or if they just lost it. Yeah. So theoretically, you probably have a stolen gun.
I think so too. And it's our case too, so I might call them. Let me start working on that. Hey, how do I say your name? Tamia? How do I say your name? Tamia? Okay, so I gotta read you this. You have the right to remain silent Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him/her present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning upon your request. You can decide to exercise these rights at any time and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights as I've just read to you? Okay. Whose gun is it? Tommy, Tommy, just relax. Remember. So just remember what I told you when I first went out there. You need to just relax and listen and listen and listen and listen to what I'm telling
That's
you.
all I got. There's a little bit of weed in the gun. That's it.
Where'd you get the gun from? Is my question.
I bought it from somebody.
You bought it from somebody?
Yes, sir.
Where at?
It was like 3 months ago. Me.
All right, it looks like it is.
so,
It looks like they're still. It looks like the long of this video is there. They are going to be trying to figure out this this gun. Let me just get right here to see what happens, and then we'll move on.
Please go to the jail. At least look, I threw up the air for you, so you can have some more air flow back there.
Bro, are you coming with me to the jail?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you to the jail.
So, do you mind giving me some word when we get there?
Yeah, when we get there, I got you. Right? Cool.
Hey.
Yeah.
Do you mind calling my mom too?
Not right now. I can't do it right now. We'll do it on the way to jail. How's that?
When we driving?
Yeah, when we're driving, I'll do it. Cool?
Thank you. You for real?
I'm for real.
Promise?
Promise.
To God.
Yeah, look, man, promise. Call my mama. All right. I know the next one is a fleeing. I know it is. So I think this one, I want to say this one's here in Georgia too, by the way. And it's it doesn't go
on
well.
April 5th, 2020.
Wanted felons chase ends in, oh my gosh. Yikes. Yeah, somebody gets deleted in here. So if you're playing bingo with me, what we got real quick. I know this is going to be sped away. I know it's going to be a chase. I don't think there's any other things. I'm almost certain this is it. Yeah, this was a pretty wild chase. How long is it? Yeah, it's only 6 minutes. Yeah, I remember this one. All right, let's get it going, y'all. Let's go. Green Hearts in the chat when you can hear.
24. In Atlanta, Georgia, State Patrol received a be on the lookout alert from Atlanta Police Department for a silver Dodge Ram pickup truck that had fled from Atlanta police officers 3 days earlier on Tuesday, April 2nd, 2024.
771 Atlanta 1080.
Oh, I know exactly what it is. They getting on 285. They're heading toward the airport, y'all.
285 southbound from MOK with a silver Dodge Ram pickup.
Ooh. I'm so embarrassed, man.
285 southbound coming up on Cascade. Heavy traffic, too much to hit. Very reckless, sitting out of traffic, almost crashed.
Look at that driving. Oh.
Going to be southbound 285 approaching Cascade. Again, southbound 285 approaching MOK. Silver Dodge Ram pickup truck. Very reckless in and out of traffic.
Hey, good.
Again, too much traffic to hit at this time. Still continuing southbound on 285. I'm crossing over Cascade at this time.
Hey, 771, we're coming right behind you. We got 15 days right now.
Oh, I just hate it because you almost kind of know what's going to happen. Just watching this, and I'm just like, this is not where you want to have an accident. This is not the place. Oh my gosh.
That one.
Radar is in burglary. Copy, burglary.
771 Atlanta, can you acknowledge traffic?
Sure, 771.
Alright, we're still 285 southbound, coming up to 166, lane number 1. Again, traffic too heavy to hit at this time. Stop 6 aren't available, and not enough units for blocks in on solo.
285 southbound, from this 156, so it's lane 1.
Coming to you.
Past vehicles on the shoulder, still extremely reckless.
He ain't playing. He ain't playing.
On shoulder, extremely reckless.
Still approaching 166. 285 southbound approaching 166.
14 south, 166.
Correct. 285 southbound, 1/2 mile north of 166. Again, it's a silver Dodge Ram pickup truck. The left rear tail light's going to be busted. Black male driver.
Silver Dodge Ram, black male driver.
Swerved off the 166. He just crashed, blew 2 tires, I believe. We're taking 166 west. 166 west from 285 south.
66 west south.
No, 166 west from 285 south. Oh, a bad 1050. Very bad 1050. Start me at 1052 immediately.
All right.
Anyway, it's going to be a 1050F. Start skirt.
All right. Let's shift that over. We got speed. We got chase. Yeah, this one's bad business. I don't think there is anything else of value. They do like an explanation of what was happening and the person that was a victim, but I'm not going to show that one. So shout out for sure. I just hate seeing my city look like that. What happened was it was a 1050. It was a 1050. I feel good showing this part.
6 west from 285 south.
So this is
66 west south.
okay. So just so the lay of the land, we're getting off of 285, which is a major highway here in Atlanta, a big super highway. I think 6-7 lanes of traffic, and he's getting off on what's called the 166 highway. It's not really a highway; it's a street. So you're going from a major highway, 285, you're getting on the 166. And I think 166 is 3 lanes. So, but it's like got stop signs and stoplights rather. So in my opinion, it's not what happens here. It makes perfect sense because you're coming off of 285 and we drive fast here in Atlanta. So this is really unfortunate to see. So he's moving. He is cooking. He is cooking. And he hits that car right there. I don't need to show you anymore. I think y'all get it. What happened right there. So yeah, I mean he obliterated that car. And I want to say, if I'm not mistaken, I think the driver actually survived. The driver of the truck. Here, they kind of explain it right here. I don't want to show it again. I don't think that's respectful to the woman. So I'll just jump right here. Yeah. They kind of explain it. It was actually kind of interesting.
Here is an analysis of the crash. Ryan Hicks's silver Dodge Ram was traveling westbound on Campbellton Road Southwest while fleeing from law enforcement officers. He disregarded the red traffic light and entered the intersection at excessive speed. The victim, later identified as Tamara Taylor, who was driving a red Dodge Challenger, was lawfully proceeding northbound through the intersection on a green light on Barge Road. The Ram struck the Challenger on the right passenger side. A T-bone collision. This is one of the most dangerous types of crashes because the side of a vehicle has far less structural protection than the front or rear. After striking Tamara Taylor's vehicle, the Ram continued traveling west. It struck a curb, then collided with a wooden utility pole. The impact with the utility pole caused the truck to rotate clockwise until it came to rest facing north in the westbound lanes of Campbellton Road. The Challenger absorbed the full force of the Ram's front end, striking its passenger side. After the initial impact, the Challenger struck a curb and began rotating clockwise. It then struck the same wooden utility pole that Hicks's Ram had hit. The Challenger traveled off the roadway and came to rest facing south on the grass median. Tragically, Tamara Taylor, a 43-year-old mother of 3, lost her life in the crash. Taylor was not involved in the pursuit in any way. She was simply an innocent driver at the wrong place at the wrong time. Ryan Hicks was charged with the following: felony murder, homicide by vehicle in the first degree, fleeing or attempting to elude a police officer ×2, purchase, possession, manufacture, distribution, or sale of marijuana, aggressive driving, following too closely, driving unsafe or improperly equipped vehicle. ×2, driving on gore, driving in an emergency lane, and reckless driving. The jury found Ryan Hicks not guilty on 1 count of fleeing or attempting to elude a police officer and 1 count of driving unsafe or improperly equipped vehicle. In addition, the prosecution voluntarily dismissed the aggressive driving charge. The jury found Ryan Hicks guilty of all the remaining charges. As a result, Ryan Hicks was sentenced to life with parole, with eligibility for parole consideration after 30 years. Like and subscribe for more real police cases, broken down and analyzed.
All right.
On November 12th, 2025.
Hold on. All right. So I know I got one bingo. Shout out for sure. Oh, no, I don't. Wait, man. What is going on here? Hold on. I don't have bingo yet. Yeah, 30. Yeah, I thought 30 years was kind of light myself. I ain't gonna lie. But I've seen people get away with it completely. So, but he was charged with felony deletion. All right. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get bingo here. Does anybody else have bingo? I gotta get bingo tonight. What are we doing here? What's going on, Jason? Get your life together. All right, let's finish this up. Shout out to the best live chat on the internet. Let's go.
5. While on patrol, a deputy stopped a vehicle traveling 100 miles per hour in a 50 miles per hour zone and conducted a traffic stop.
100 miles per hour is crazy.
Get out of your car.
What?
Step out of your car. Step out of your car.
Are you gonna arrest me?
1552.
Oh, she going to jail.
1552. I'm 1050, Papa X-ray Mike, Zulu 95. Be just west of the Dollar General. Hey. 1552. I got one refusing to get out of the car. 35. Step out of the car now. Step out of the car. Step out of your car.
Are you at County Road 21?
1552. I'm just west of County Road 21.
I almost want to play the song. Y'all. Should I play the song in honor of her? Because you know where she going. You know where she going. If you don't know where she going, let me tell you where she going.
You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Now, I mean, I might need to play the song. Maybe we need to do a commercial break again. Maybe so. Maybe we need to let y'all know just in case you don't know.
Shorty with the top and the green, cause she going to jail because the lady is me. Girl, you going to jail? Chip, 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 chip. Said you going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. You're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said you're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said you're going to jail tonight. Baby, stop resisting arrest. Get your butt up out of here, she got me impressed. Girl, you going to jail, you gotta confess. I'm the feather on the mic that's really been blessed. And you know I got stress. Girl, you going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said that lady's going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said she's going to jail tonight. Talking about the shorty resisting arrest. And she on the corner, dog, got us all impressed. Shout out to my homie here, girl, I need that video that you made. Yes, you in the black, man, I do it all day. I don't play no games, man, I'm hot like flame. On the microphone, you know what brother do this, man. Shout out to the white lady, cause she going to jail. Everybody laughing, guess what? You going to hell. Better quit that, man, I'm with that. I gotta spit that. On the microphone, you know what brother gotta get back. And shout out to the shorty and the white and the black. Sidebar, white lady, girl, that booty is fat. Girl, you going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said you going to jail tonight. That lady going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said she going to jail That lady going to jail. Said she going to jail tonight, girl. That lady go. Hey, shorty in the block and homie in the bags right here. Send me that video. Come here real quick. You too, in the burgundy. Come here real quick. I need you to send me that.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's gonna be a thing. I got it. The thing is, Keisha, I got it before I had time to do some editing of it because I was gonna make it like a little commercial or a little what's called. Maybe I'll do that while I'm sitting here. But I just didn't have time to do it. But oh, it's gonna be a thing. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. That dude is hilarious, man. Shout out for sure. Okay, let's get back to this. All right. We're going to take a little commercial break. Remove this, Jason. Put this back in. There we go. We're getting better. Let's go.
On State Road 20. Ma'am, let me see your driver's license. Ma'am, I'm about to break your window. Get out of the car.
The honking the horn is crazy work.
Ma'am, step out of the car. Give me your driver's license and get out of your car now. Let me see it. Provide it outside of the window now. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Step out of the car now. Step out of the car. Step out of the car now.
Can you speak in English? Because I don't think you can hear me.
Step out of the car.
Do you hear him?
I don't know who you're talking to.
Do you hear this person talking to me?
I work with the sheriff's office. Get out of the car.
Criminal and he's assaulting me.
You're being stopped. Get out of the car.
Stop it.
Get out of the car.
The officer is assaulting me.
Get out of the car now.
No, you want to, okay. You want to talk to him?
Open the door.
Mom, he's talking right
Open the door.
Mom.
See what he's saying?
Open the door and get out.
Opening the door, you piece of shit.
Get out of the car. You're driving 100 miles per hour and 50 miles per hour. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. You are under arrest. Get out of the car.
This is crazy.
Get out of the car now. Get out. Get out of the car now.
That is so crazy, man. What are you doing?
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Not Warthog.
Get out of the car now. If we have to ask you again, we're gonna break your windows and we're gonna pull you out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
I said no.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
She
All right,
bugging.
we're gonna have to rip her out of the car.
They want to.
Get out of the car.
Hey, I have rights to stupid shit.
Get out of the car.
No, I'm an American citizen.
15
Get out of the car.
She's refusing to get out. She's verbal. She hasn't left. We're gonna break her.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Break the window, Harry, now. Break the window. Yeah, break.
Dang.
Get out of the car.
Get out of the car now. Get out of the car. Do not touch me. Harry.
Get out of the car.
Get out of the car, you're getting tased. Get out of the car, you're getting tased. Stop, don't cut her arm.
Well, don't cut her arm, yeah.
Do not touch me. If you don't get out of the car, we're going to tase you.
How am I supposed to move my car?
Sit back.
Don't push me.
Sit back. Let go of her arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a new car. Congratulations.
Get out now.
Take off my seatbelt.
Get out now.
Yeah, this is blonde.
Get out of the car.
Don't.
Get out of the car.
No, don't do that.
Get out of the car. Out of the car now.
Dang.
Mom, they're asking.
I got it.
All right.
Ow.
In honor
I
of
told you
her,
you're under arrest.
No, you're a criminal.
I'm not a criminal, she said.
Are they even filming this shit? Can you leave?
Is your body camera on? Okay. In honor of her, y'all, here we go.
Girl, you're going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said you're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. You're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said you're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said you're going to jail tonight.
Love it. There we go. Let's go.
Let's get her up out of the road, Kurt. Stand up. Stand up.
What are you gonna do? Take off my shoes?
Take off my shoes is crazy.
Sit down.
I don't know how to
Sit down. Get in the car.
I'm stupid. I don't know how to sit down.
Get in the car. Get in
Why
the
is she doing
car.
that?
Get in the car. We're done.
Oh, you
Put your feet.
cursed.
Put her feet.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Thank you for your service.
Thanks.
Is that a rotation?
Yeah, she grabbed me by my arm and threw my arm. Sounds like battery. What an absolute idiot.
Are you there, sir? No. No. Fat. Are you there? No. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Are you there? Hey. Are you? No. Fine.
Y'all know where she going though.
Miss Jenna,
We know
can you
where
hear
she
me?
going.
Can you hear me better now? Hey, so have you ever been arrested before? For what?
For what?
Yeah.
One time I hit my mom.
So battery? Like a battery?
They said it was a misdemeanor, but
Yeah.
basically like assault.
Yeah, battery is like battery's like the physical touching of someone else. So yeah. Anything else or no?
I think it was like petty theft at one point.
Okay. All right. So today, obviously you're placed under arrest. You're being charged with resisting with violence, which is a 3rd-degree felony, and then you're being charged with just the speeding, the 50 miles per hour over. Okay. You got any questions for me?
No, sir.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
No problem.
Why didn't you want to get out of the car?
Well, because I knew I was going to get arrested.
Okay.
I didn't get into an accident.
No, you didn't get into an accident.
No, sir.
Nope.
No crash.
How far were you driving that fast?
How far to St. Augustine?
No, like when you were at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
How far were you driving at 100 miles an hour? At 100 miles an hour, what's the distance you traveled?
To St. Augustine.
No, you were coming from Gainesville, right?
Exactly.
So on State Road 20.
Huh?
This is State Road 20.
Okay.
So on State Road 20.
Yes.
Okay. So were you driving 100 miles per hour for a really long time?
I don't really care. They're gonna arrest me anyway. You want in jail, so I don't.
Okay.
Y'all.
Right.
Hold on.
She was
y'all.
charged with resisting an officer with violence and a moving traffic violation for exceeding the speed limit by 50 plus miles per
That's
hour. Share your
crazy
thoughts
work.
in the comments below. And don't forget to like and subscribe.
Wow.
A Flagler County.
Okay. Shout out to the best live chat on the internet. I'm over here doing some research. I'm over here looking up. I found the rapper. Oh my gosh. He is on TikTok and he is in Vegas of all places. I should have asked y'all, where do y'all think he is? He's in Vegas and he has another one of those going to jails. Hey, y'all, have y'all been good? Yeah, I think y'all been good people, man. We got to do this, man. This thing is hilarious. So apparently, of course, clearly she was doing 100. She was doing 100 and a 50. Yeah, man, she going to jail. Where's your bingo card? I need to get. Did you get anything? You know what? I've been off task. Let me check real quick. Actually, I don't have bingo yet. I need a sovereign citizen. That's what I need. I need a sovereign citizen or shoplifting. That's what I need. But real quick, let me bring this in very quickly. This dude is. All right, let's bring this in. Let's go. Bring this in here. All right, his name is King Trot, and I'll leave the link to it in the chat as well. But let me back this up a little bit. He is killing them. He roasting them.
Man, he going to jail tonight. Talking about the homie in the gray and the black. You know the facts. I never relax. Everything luxury tax. And everybody here getting videos. Make sure you put a little money in the sack. What's wrong with him? He going to jail. Man, he going. The white girl got a lot of booty in that dress, yeah. Baby got your boy so impressed, yeah. White girl got a lot of booty in that dress, yeah. White girl got some booty in that dress, yeah. White girl got a lot of booty in that dress, yeah.
Okay, here's the oh, there it is, the original one.
Said you going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. You're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Said you're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Said you're going to jail tonight.
So you know what? I just realized he's saying chit, chit, chit. And I don't know if y'all know, but when somebody says chit, 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 that actually can be translated as I don't answer questions. That's actually what he's saying. He's saying you're going to jail. I don't answer questions. That makes perfect sense to me, at least. So actually, so there it is right there. And I'm pretty sure. Let me listen to another one. So I got two-way bingo. I got three-way bingo now. I got this one right here. I got the diagonal, and then I got the bottom across the bottom. All right, hey, shout out to him. I translate. I speak brotherhood. Let's go. Let's see.
A white girl got a lot of booty in that dress, yeah. Man, you know what, brother, the truth. And shout out to my homegirl here from Grandview. Shout out homie in green. He with his lady about to go and bing, bing, bing. Homie, do your thing. Real talk, I'm just stating the facts. Hey, homie in the green, give your lady freaking booty a smack. Oh, later on, he about to kill that thing like Call of Duty. Freestyle lover the dome, yeah, I be killing it. Shout out to the white people here, they all feeling it. Man, you know I'm the truth. I be going super crazy when I'm up in the booth. Freestyle off the dome, man, they love what I do. Shout out Shorty from Kansas City, we here from Grandview. You know what brother gotta do it for the side. On the microphone, man, you know I take the crowd. And I get it in up on the block, but I gotta get the money. And Shorty got some booty, make it bounce like a bunny, like wop, wop, wop. Do you do your dance, wop,
all right.
Wop.
And the game called like the eyes, the art of the game to get harder. The farther you go, it get darker.
I love it. All right, so that's King Trot, I guess. Yeah, King Trot. I did not see that one coming, y'all. No, he was saying whatever I said it was. He was saying check, check, check. But you translate check, check, check into I don't answer questions. Come on now, Elizabeth. Don't you know how we play this game? Vegas is a place to do that. I'm not mad at his brother. Hey, that thing is hilarious, man. I am glad I found it. I'm going to go ahead and follow him on TikTok. Let me go ahead and give y'all that link as well. If y'all are on this this TikTok thing here, the kids are on this old TikTokity thing. All right, I'm going to get back on task. I promise. I'm going to get back on task later. Oh, what's he doing over here? All right, I'm going to look at these last two, and we're going to be back on task.
It's your back, Sonny, shorty, and the back. And you know what, brother, gotta get it in. I'm trying to holler. Is this your daughter? Can I be your stepfather? Your mama looking real fine. On the mic, you know what, brother, gotta shine. Try to take your mom here in the camouflage. I'm messing around and give you a hand massage. Try to take your daughter too in the black. It's your birthday. I had to put the shorty in the rap, and I know they like that. Hold up. Shout out to the homies in the street. I almost got ran over by SUV. rolls ain't cheap. I'ma put her on the microphone and be killing these beats. Shout out to your daughter looking sweet. Freestyle up in the dome, you know it's really next to me. Talking about the shorty right here, man, I'm living my dream. Shout out to the shorty just turned 18. Whoa, shorty, it's your birthday. Then I get it in, shorty in the worst rate. Real talk, and I'm off the chain when I be rhyming. I shine real bright on the block just like a diamond. And you know we're brother super raw. Shout out to the ladies right here from Omaha, man, you know we're brother off that. Hell yeah, man, shout out Bud Crawford, hold up, man, you know we're brother hella nice. Reba Mexico like F-Ice, but Canelo still lost that fight. We got Omaha here tonight. Shout out to my homie over here in the Burgundy. Got a video, even though we never heard of him. Freestyle up on the diamonds, I'm an Asian. And shout out to the homie cause they Asian. Walk. Shout out to the shorty in the black and the homie in the brown and the white. You be chilling with his girl cause he probably about to go and get some action tonight. And you know my brother right. Hell yeah, dog, on the truth. I be going dumb in the booth. Shout out to the homie, you the only one tipping. Everybody else over here, y'all tripping. Nigga, I'm spitting. Freestyle, homie, y'all facts. Shout out to the homie to the black. I be doing things all goddamn here. I don't give a damn if you think that's weird. And you know my brother gotta get on the block. Everything I say up on the mic, hella hot. Shout out to the homie for the 20 in the pack. And you know I get this rap thing, I look out. Happy birthday, shorty.
That is hilarious. All right. Took a little detour. Took a little bit of a detour. That was fun, man. I'm glad I found that. That was dope. I like that. I mean, he was getting it. Hey, can you imagine if that's your deal and you out there? Hey, I ain't mad at him. I love it. I love that people get out there and be creative. I always say it. I love creative people, man. They get out there. Humans find solutions that you didn't know there was a problem to. Like, man, that's dope. Okay, shout out to him. All right, let's get over here. We are in Flagler County, and this says body cam DUI arrest. Young intoxicated woman blames a truck accident for her drunkenness. Oh my gosh, let's go.
A deputy spots a car driving erratically, speeding up to over 50, then dropping to 25, drifting in its lane, and missing a left tail light. He pulls the vehicle over. The driver has watery eyes and a strong odor of alcohol. She admits to having a little to drink, but can't say where she's going, where she came from, or even where she is. This is the body cam footage from the incident.
How you doing?
Hi.
Good. The reason I pulled you over is I'm doing 50 on Belterre.
Okay.
Speed limit's only 45.
It's 45.
You blew
Right?
by me. Then
I did a turn.
no, before all that,
Okay.
you drove past me, and I'm doing 5 over the speed limit. You drive past me, going faster. Then you drift into my lane, and then you slow down to about 25 miles an hour, and your tail light is out. And then you keep drifting over the line back and forth. Charlie, keep that flapping. You have your license, registration, and proof of insurance?
After getting the driver's license and registration, the deputy smelled a strong odor of alcohol coming from the vehicle and became concerned the driver might be impaired. He called another deputy to the scene to conduct field sobriety tests.
What we can do?
I'm not going to bed, am I?
Going to bed?
Like going to jail.
Hey, Ashley,
Yes, sir.
I'm the Georgia Second Sheriff's Office, okay? Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from St. John's.
You're coming from St. John's?
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
I'm going to St. John's.
You're coming from St. John's and going to St. John's?
Yes, sir.
Do you know where you're at right now?
I'm in St. Augustine or St. John's County.
So you're coming from St. John's, you're going to St. John's, and you're in St. John's.
Yes.
Okay, this is Flagler County, okay?
She gonna say
so you're not in St. John's.
She gonna save gas because she's going to St. John's, she's in St. John's, and she's coming from St. John's. So she's just saving gas money, man. She's trying helping the environment.
Of course.
She's going green.
So where were you at before you hopped on the roadways?
From St. Augustine. From
Were you at a house? Were you at a bar?
I was at my grandmother's house.
And what was going on at grandmother's house?
Nothing. I just hopped in.
How much do you drink tonight? What's a little? Okay. So I'm the Georgia Second Sheriff's Office today. I believe that you're driving a vehicle while impaired. Are you going to the field sobriety exercises? Yes. Okay. Let's go to the front of your vehicle. The front of your car. Over here.
Oh, she's beyond a mess.
Okay. Limp back in your car. What's your name? Okay. What's your birthday? What's your address?
From here.
What's your address?
Yeah. 062198.
Oh, she's
So
done. She's cooked.
Your address?
I live in St. Johns County.
Okay, you know your address?
86.
Okay.
Oh, she's
What's
done.
the address on your license?
1998.
Oh, she's done. She's cooked.
Like,
Okay. How tall are you? How tall are you?
I'm at 42. 42? I mean,
Okay.
He's 42.
I don't know.
What's your eye color?
42 what?
I color brown.
Brown?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any problems with your back, your legs, or your balance?
Okay, so I used to got ran over last year while I was a kid with
Okay.
my child or with my child on my stomach. I got ran over by a truck.
Okay.
So, child, I don't know.
So does that affect your back, your legs, and
It
your
does.
balance?
It does. From this weight over, but
Okay.
from this weight, I'm good.
Okay, keep that in mind, okay?
Yes, sir.
Do you
I'm
wear
sorry.
contacts or have glasses?
No,
Okay.
Wow,
Okay.
she is
I'm
cooked.
good.
Face
Like,
me,
I'm
okay?
good. Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you to do some exercises, okay?
That's fine.
Part of my determination of whether you're impaired or not is your ability
No,
to follow
you're fine.
instructions. Do you understand?
You're good. Absolutely.
Okay,
I'm just cold right now.
I get it, okay? If you want to zip up your jacket, you can do
No,
it, okay?
you're good. I don't
Okay.
have a zip up right now. You're good.
Okay. Can you give me your phone real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in your car.
No, you're good.
Got it. I'm gonna check your eyes. Okay, your feet together. Okay.
Like I
Yes.
am right
And
now.
your hands down at your
Yep.
side.
Like I
Okay.
am right now.
Yes.
You're good.
You're gonna keep your head still, and you're gonna follow the tip of my pen. Okay, you see the little silver part on the tip of my pen?
Yes, sir.
You're gonna follow that with your eyes only. You're not gonna move your head. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, put your hands down like this, okay? Hold this position and don't move until told to do so, okay?
I understand.
Y'all, I feel like she needs our new theme song. I think she needs the body cam theme song because good gracious alive, we know where she going. these exercises are perfunctory because we know where she going. We know where she going. It took him a long time to figure it out, though. I'm surprised. It took him a long time to get it together. Girl, we know where she going. She was a house party. Wait. Girl was at her grandma's house party in Art. Yeah, she was. We know where she going. There's no question about it. She said she was 42. I don't know what she was trying to say. Somebody asked me. I don't know if she was trying to say 42 inches, 42 feet. She's not 42 years old. She's somewhere in the ballpark of about 26, 27, if I remember it correctly. She's not 42 years old. I don't know what she was talking about. I have no idea. All right, let's go.
You see a silver part on the top
Yes,
of my
sir.
pen? Follow with your eyes only. Do not move your head. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. She trying.
Now we're gonna go up, okay?
Yes, sir. I mean, you got all the room on the news.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, see this line right here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, face me.
Okay.
Okay, put your left foot on the line
Yes,
and your
sir.
right foot in front of it, heel touching
This
toe.
one? This one?
Your left foot. And then your right foot in front of it, heel touching toe.
Yes, sir. I do have I did get ran over by a truck last year.
I understand, okay? I'm keeping that into account, okay?
Okay.
Your left foot on the line.
Yeah.
So your left foot. And then you put your right foot in front of your left foot, your heel touching your toe.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Your right foot goes in front of your
Go
left
ahead.
foot. Okay. And then you bring your hands down at your side.
Yes, sir.
And you're gonna stay like this until I tell you to move. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. When I
She cooked, y'all.
Okay. When I tell you to begin, you're gonna take 9 heel-to-toe steps down the line. You're gonna turn. You're gonna take 9 heel-to-toe steps back down the line. When you turn, you're gonna keep your left foot on the line. You're gonna take a series of small steps in a circle, and you continue your walk down the line. Okay, with 9 steps. Okay, while you're walking, you keep your arms down at your side. You're gonna look down at your feet, and you're gonna count each step out loud.
Yes, sir.
Once you begin walking, do not stop until you've completed the exercise.
Yes, sir.
If you step off the line, step back on the line and continue where you left off.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand the instructions?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to demonstrate for you, okay?
No, you're good.
Don't move, okay?
Okay. Go ahead.
You place your left foot on the line, your right foot in front of it, heel touching toe. Your hands down at your side. You take 9 steps on the line.
Yes, sir.
And count each step out loud. 1,
Yes. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5. And so on until you hit 9.
Yes, sir.
When you hit 9, you your left foot on the line.
Yes,
take
sir.
a series of small steps in a circle.
Yes,
You take
sir.
9 steps back in the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and
Yes,
so on
sir.
until you hit 9.
Yes,
Do
sir.
you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Make sure you put your arm. You can use the line. Nope. Go back to where you're standing. You can use this line, okay? Keep your
I
hands.
won't use the line.
Okay, left foot on the line.
Okay.
Right foot in front of
Oh,
you.
she cooked.
Like this?
This way. This way.
That way?
Left foot on the line. Right foot in front of you. Heel touching toe. Hands down at your side. Keep your hands down at your side.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You ready to begin?
1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Did you understand the instructions?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just my legs.
Okay.
I got ran over by a truck last year with my kid.
I understand.
I'm sorry. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much longer?
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How much longer?
Okay. You're good.
Okay. I'm sorry. My legs. I just got ran over by a kid last year
I understand. Okay.
with my child.
Put your feet together. Hands down
Yes,
at your
sir.
side.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I got
Feet together. Hands
Yes,
down
sir.
at your side. Stay with us until you're told to move. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. When I tell you to begin, you're gonna raise one leg, whichever leg you choose,
Okay.
approximately 6 inches off the ground. I'll show you in a second. Okay. You keep your foot parallel to the ground. You're gonna look down at your foot. You must keep your legs straight, your knees straight, and your foot straight.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna count 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop.
Yes, sir.
Okay. While you're doing this, your hands remain at your side the entire time. Okay. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna demonstrate for you. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna pick a foot. You're gonna raise it 6 inches off the ground, approximately this high. You're gonna keep it straight to the ground. Look
Yes,
at your foot. 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on
Yes.
until I tell you to stop.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand the instructions?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You may begin.
All right.
Make sure you keep your arms down at your side.
1001. Oh. 1001. Ooh. 1001. 1002. 1003. 1004.
Your foot has to go a little bit higher.
1005.
Look down at your foot as well.
1006. 1007. 1008. 1009. 1010. 2011.
Just look at your
1012.
foot.
It's going, you going down, girl.
13, 1014, 1015, 1016, 1017,
Okay, you can put it down.
1018, 1000.
Ma'am, you going to
Okay.
jail.
Feet together. Hands down at your side.
Yes, sir.
Okay. When told to begin,
I'm gonna have to
you're
play
gonna
this
close
song.
your eyes. You're gonna tilt your head all the way back.
Right.
You're gonna point your index fingers towards the ground.
Yeah.
When told, you're gonna bring your hand, the hand eye direct.
Yes.
You're gonna touch the tip of your finger to the tip of your nose. Okay.
Understood.
Automatically
Okay.
return your hand back to your side and wait for the next command. Go
She
yes,
cooked,
sir.
y'all. She cooked.
You feet together. Hands out at your side, pointing. Tail your head all the way back. Close your eyes. Left hand.
It's from
Ready?
it's
Ready?
from
Listen.
me-
Listen.
me getting ran over by a truck
Okay, ma'am.
last year.
One more time, okay?
Yes, sir.
Look at my feet.
Yes, sir.
Put your feet together.
Okay.
Do not pick your foot up at all.
Yes, sir.
Point your fingers. Tilt your head all the way back. Close your eyes. Left hand. Left finger to nose.
Oh.
Put your hands on your back.
That poor lady. She's still trying to do.
I understand.
Can't figure it out.
You okay?
No, not really.
We're gonna get you to the car right now.
Not really.
Stand up.
Want your phone to go with you?
The woman was arrested and taken to the local jail. At the jail, deputies attempted to obtain a breath sample, but according to the probable cause statement, Ashley became argumentative and the test couldn't be completed. Court records show the original DUI charge was later reduced, and she ultimately pled nolo contender to reckless driving, with a guilty finding entered on July 30th, 2024. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe
Man,
for
I hate
more
that.
police body camera footage.
She was
Have
she
a
was
great day.
cooked. All right, what we got here? Let's see what we got here, good people. All right. A lot of cops are ex-military, though, so that's a standard issue. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Shout out, Mad Hatter. I appreciate you. Yeah, she got lucky for sure because she was cooked. She was definitely cooked. I mean, she was drunk. She was done. I don't understand how she didn't get, I don't understand that. What do we have here? Anybody ever see Drunk Mr. Turner's hilarious training video? No, I only know what that is. Yeah, I mean, the tests are not meant for you to pass. That's the thing. They're not meant for you to pass. They're actually a collection of data points. That's why when we had Fit Lawyer come on like a couple of weeks ago, she said, don't even do the test. Just go ahead and take the ride. You're going to jail anyway. I mean, I've never seen anybody pass a quote unquote, the officer thinks they're drunk. They put them through the field sobriety and then they let them go home. I have never seen that. They always take the ride. They always do. So the likelihood is slim to none that you're going to get out. So you might as well just go ahead and don't give them more data. Just give them the driver's license, proof of insurance, registration. Be quiet. Say, I'm going to jail. Just take me to jail. Don't do anything else. Because, I mean, you're going to jail anyway. Once you get out the car, you're going to jail. I mean, that's just it. All right, let's finish this up. Let's go, y'all. Shout out to the best live chat. How many of y'all already at bingo? Let's see. What do we got here? Man, I would love to be able to see people's bingo boards. That would be great. I need a spitting and I need a I never was asked. Man, come on. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do some creative solution finding because I gotta win. I got to win. All right, let's go, people. Green hearts in the chat when you can hear.
You okay? Shane, you want to just work,
I got it.
work on grabbing your stuff?
Yep.
She's just working on the insurance.
What do you need exactly? Like, I'm so sorry.
No,
I
so,
just-
your
I need
insurance?
this car.
Your insurance?
Need it.
What is this one called? This one is called Extremely Intoxicated Woman Crashes into Back of Police Car.
Can't even find it.
Do you have it on your phone?
I might.
Okay.
I definitely might. That's a good thing. Yep.
You injured, man?
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
Yeah. Mind checking your phone for the insurance?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Let me find it.
Okay.
Any injuries?
Oh, we already
She
know
says
what's
she's
gonna
not
happen.
injured.
No, not at all.
You're okay, hon. If anything changes,
Oh,
you'll let
yeah.
us know, okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. This car, it has like a thing where if you go off the lane,
Yeah,
it pulls you into it, and then it's so scary to me because it's like I don't even know what's even happening.
Yeah. Don't know EMS. Are they coming?
So what do you?
It sounds like it.
Somebody's coming, but
Yep.
just needs a minute.
Yeah. Still waiting on insurance. Just
I'm gonna put this stuff.
yeah.
Honestly, I don't even know where my phone is because I work late and I don't even know where it is.
Okay. Did it fall? No.
Oh God, yeah. Give me some light, please.
Do you know an insurance company you have?
It's Progressive. I
Progressive.
think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
All right.
are you asking them or are you
Can you
telling them?
check and see if I have it?
We can't see your insurance. Yeah, it's on your end.
I got it. Yep.
Dude.
Take this. I just want to make sure it's in there.
I'm so sorry. My life is like such a freaking mess right now.
It's right there.
Ah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Thank you. Okay, so let me look it up. Are they okay?
No, they're going to the hospital.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my glasses. I'm so stupid because I literally always have my glasses.
I don't think it's your glasses, ma'am.
Give this over it. You can take this back.
What's going
Just
on,
waiting on
fam?
insurance.
What's going on, present? Not perfect. What's going on, man?
You don't have the Progressive app on your phone?
I do. I definitely
You
do.
need some
but I
help?
don't have my glasses.
All right, let's see if I can help you out.
Okay. All right. So here it is.
Right here. All right. Perfect.
Got it?
Yep.
Able to get it? We got it. Or Kelly got the insurance in. He's writing it down for you.
I'm sorry. What's your name?
D-Lynn.
D-Lynn. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't
That's
talk to you
okay.
earlier.
No,
D-Lynn.
no problem.
You're not under any medication or anything, are you?
No.
No.
I mean, I take Xanax as
Xan-
needed, but
Xanax is needed.
yeah, but not. I didn't take it today because I didn't need it.
Yeah. No, I'm just asking.
Yeah. No.
Okay. You feeling all right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling fine, but I'm really
Feeling good, she
out
said.
now. Like, I just am.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
all right, so I just like to have my car. You know, I'm very independent. I don't want to have to depend on anyone to take me anywhere.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah, I
I have to
understand.
work. I have,
Hey, yeah. That one all right over there? Yeah, that's fine.
Xanax.
That would explain.
Okay. I put also
As
that's in the
needed.
vehicle's insurance. In
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh, we're
I'm embarrassed. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
So why are you taking my car?
Because it's unsafe to drive. I don't want you to
Yeah,
get.
'cause
I don't
all
want
the-
anything to happen to you when you drive away from here. I'm not a
Thank you.
mechanic. I have no idea about cars like this, but I deem this car to be
Trust me,
unsafe.
I don't either. Like, I don't even know I got this car. It's so fancy.
All right, whenever
So
you're
she
ready,
crashed
just
into the
come right
back
here
of a
once
police
it's speed,
car,
okay?
which is crazy
You wanna
work.
Step out of the car. Just when they get back here, make sure this goes to traffic. We
Okay.
gotta go to headquarters.
Okay.
Even if we have to follow him and make sure he puts it in the back.
Okay.
It's Johnson, toe guy, he knows.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
he's-
I got
he's
it.
a
my
character.
key, right?
Huh?
So you got
Yeah.
my key.
Yeah.
Right, so
So just make sure this gets back there.
I gotcha.
I think I have it.
He's back. Okay.
How fast is
Okay, I'm gonna jump to the end because clearly she's trashed.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
So listen, just
I think
because,
I'm good.
just on the basis of the accident and everything like
Great.
that, I just want to run you through a couple of tests just to make
Okay.
sure you're safe and
We
stuff
know
like
she-
that.
we know
all
where
right?
she's
So let
going,
me
y'all.
close this so it's
Perfect.
out of our
We're gonna
way.
go right here.
Am I getting
Yes.
for what?
Based on my observations, I believe you to be under the influence of an impairing drug or narcotic. All right. So we're gonna bring you in. We're gonna process you. We're gonna do some things, and then we're
we'll be able to call you a ride. All right.
Okay.
All right. You got her for a second?
Yes.
All right.
You want me to put?
Yes, please.
I'm just gonna go to work right now.
Yeah, it's closer.
Yeah.
I'll get her stuff.
All right, but thank you.
That's more 2015.
I just need to put that in this car, okay? And then I'm gonna put the seatbelt over you for safety purposes. Okay, thank you. Yep. Are you good? I am.
That's probably the nicest one we've had.
It's kind of hard, isn't it? I got you. There we go. All right.
I'll do everything. I'll do the box and shit. I just need you in case it turns out to be zeros and I got to do my DRE.
Got it.
I just need you to sit with her long enough for me to go get my shit from my house.
Gotcha.
So, all right, man. Let me get you out of there.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, just walk forward. Stand off to the side there for a sec. Come on.
You got it, Shane? I got it.
No.
I got it.
All right. Step back. Thank you. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Nope. See that metal bench right there? Take a seat right there.
I got you.
Open your mouth for me, ma'am. Lift up your tongue. What were you had that as the blue?
Mouthwash, maybe?
Mouthwash?
I mean, I have Invisalign, so I have to like
Okay.
do this
Yeah.
constantly.
I got
all
you.
day long. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we know she's drunk, so.
You do not. You will, including, you will be subject to various penalties, including license revocation up to 20 years, a $2,000 fine, installation of an interlock, and referral to an intoxicated driver's resource center on top of penalties you may be found guilty of.
Okay.
So,
But what you read before was a lot longer than
because I have to read the whole thing verbatim. You asked me to say specifically the penalties. That's the penalties.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay. So yes. Okay.
1 hour later.
So just explain to me now, like I have to go to court, I
Mhm.
need to get an attorney.
It's your right to get an attorney. I can't
Okay.
recommend.
Right, no, I know, I got that. But if I mean, what's gonna happen?
So on both of them, you're going to get court dates for when you're going to need court. Yes, Mark?
No, I'm just going over everything, make sure.
Okay. And then you'll go from there. Okay.
Actually, you can't really tell me. Like, I don't know.
No, because frankly, once it gets to that, we don't have too much involvement. You know, that's the court, the prosecutor. For the DWI, you're going to be going to Long Branch Municipal Court. For that, it's going to start out at Monmouth County Superior Court. It's probably going to get remanded over to Municipal Court.
Long Branch.
Yeah, because for the most part, that's what they like to do. Like I said, it could have been a lot worse. No one's seriously injured, you know.
Yeah, but I did for WI is really
It is. All right, so I'm going to just ask you some questions again. Anytime, if you wish to not answer them, that is your right. However, if you would like to cooperate, that's also your ability. What kind of alcoholic drinks have you had today?
I had 3 absolute drinks.
Absolute drinks. Is that like in a can, a mix?
It's in one of those. I don't know. I don't know if they're absolute, but they're in the it's
Was it a buzz ball? Did she have a
High
buzz
Noon?
ball?
Oh, High Noons. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right. Where was that at?
At my office.
Office. Okay. All right. What time do you think you had that first drink?
I think probably around 6, maybe
PM?
PM. Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah.
Okay. And when do you think you finished that last one?
All right, I think she's cooked. I think we feel good that she's cooked.
Pretty much right before I left to go home.
Let me see if they give
I
you.
got pulled over. I don't even know. I didn't.
Okay. So give me 1 second.
Is it hers or no?
Ma'am, so I'm going to have your phone go with you, okay, just so you have a way of contacting someone while you're over there. Do you mind if I give the rest of your property over to your husband?
Can I see what it is?
It's like your purse, your bag and stuff like that. The only reason I say that is that they give you about that much personal space over at the jail. Everything else they're just going to toss. Yeah. Here, Ma, you mind?
Yeah.
Because they really want me to bang this out.
All right, so shout out a show.
I'm giving
Put
you.
the phone down. I need your ID. Need your ID.
You're going to get my ID.
I need your
You're going
ID.
to get my ID, but you have no right to sit
need
there.
your phone.
You have no. You didn't. You have. I'm giving you my ID.
Get it, ma'am.
I'm giving you my ID
Go
right
ahead.
now.
Give me your ID.
You're touching me. I'm giving
Give
you.
me-
How can I give you my ID? You're touching me.
Let me have your
How
ID.
can I give you my ID? You're touching me. So your head camera.
Ma'am.
So how can I give you my ID?
need
You're
your
touching
ID.
me.
I need your
Don't
ID.
touch me if I give you my head ID. I'm giving you the am multitasking.
This woman was so entitled that even the police couldn't keep a straight face. And watching her confidence crumble is pure
Going on, Willie,
comedy.
Doc? Good to see you, brother.
Come on, ma'am. You have your license with you?
How you doing?
I'm good. You have your license with you?
Yeah. What was the problem?
Can I have your license for me, please?
Yes. What was the problem?
Can I have your license and I'll let you know?
Yes. What was the problem though?
Ma'am, just need your license and I'll let
Okay,
you
but
know.
I also have the right to know what was the problem.
Ma'am, we could do this my way or your way. You could be detained and then I could tell you.
I don't have to be detained
Correct.
because I know, but I'm just trying to figure out what
So
was the
I
problem.
just need your ID and then I'll let you know what's the problem.
Okay, so
Yes,
what
ma'am.
was the problem is what I thought.
When I get your ID, I will
I
let you
understand
know.
it. I understand you have I have no problem giving you my ID,
Right.
but what was the issue?
The issue is right now, I just need your ID and then I'll let
Okay,
you
what
know.
was the issue, sir? I know my
Ma'am,
rights.
Can you step over for me? Step over for me.
What was my? I'm in my property.
Ma'am, just need your license for me.
Okay, but what was the issue?
Your headlight is out. That's why. I
My
stopped you.
headlight.
Yes, ma'am.
My head. Oh, baby. Okay, what's your name?
Russell, you receive a
No, what's
cite-
your name? What's your
Russell.
number?
Russell,
Okay,
728.
let me.
I'll give you a paper. You don't have to write it down. I'll give you a paper. Ma'am.
What's your name? You say you said Russell.
I will give you a paper.
Russell. Why do
they
do that? I need your license.
What's your
number.
ID at badge?
728.
728. And who was your supervisor?
I need your license for the last time.
Yes, sir.
ma'am.
I will give you that. I have not.
When
I
I-
have never said that I
Ma'am,
was
step
never.
out the vehicle for me.
I
Step
never
out.
said that I was not going to get 728.
Step
I
out,
never
step
said.
out the vehicle
I
for
don't
me.
have to because I never said that I was never going to give you what you asked for.
Because I'm asking too many times.
Because I
no
asked you what
because.
was the problem was. Because you said it was my
Ma'am, I already
headlight.
told you the problem.
I
and you
understand
still-
that, and
you-
I understand. I never just said
Ma'am,
that I was
just
never
need your
going to
ID.
give you.
Just need your ID.
Goodness
Just need
gracious.
your
All right,
ID.
okay.
Thank you.
Just obey.
And I never said that I was never going to give you my ID. I simply pulled over in my neighborhood. Like, this does not make any sense whatsoever. Because of my headlight. Okay. It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Ma'am, I need your ID.
You're gonna get that.
Put the phone.
I'm giving
Put the phone down. I need your ID. Need your ID.
You're going to get my ID.
I need your
You're going to
ID.
get my ID, but you have no right to sit
need
there.
your phone.
You have no. You didn't. You have. I'm giving you my ID.
Get it, ma'am.
I'm giving you my ID
Go
right
ahead.
now.
Give me your ID.
You're touching me. I'm giving you. How can I give you my ID? You're touching.
She turned a simple headlight stop into a full-blown TED Talk on I Know My Rights, talking in circles, dodging the obvious, and acting like handing over an ID was some kind of personal attack. Instead of fixing the light, she tried to fix the law, questioned everyone's name, and still played confused when things escalated. Classic entitlement energy. Argue louder, comply later, and then act shocked when reality refuses to negotiate.
Me.
Let me have your
How
ID.
can I give you my ID? You're touching me. It's on your head camera.
Ma'am.
So how can I give you my ID? You're touching me. Don't touch me if I'll give you my head
Hit her
ID.
with the
I'll give
hit
you
her
the
with the act right.
anti-tasking.
Hit her with the act right.
Like, don't sit up there and do that to me. I'm
Hit her
not
with the act
disrupting
right.
anything that you're saying to do.
Have
But
a
you're
seat,
putting
have a
your
seat.
hands on me.
Have a seat.
But you're putting your hands
Have
on
a
me.
seat.
I am, but you're putting your hands
Have
on
a
me.
seat for
I
me.
never said that I was not giving you my ID, but you're putting
Ma'am,
your hands on
you're
me.
shouting at me.
You was a black man.
have a
It's
seat.
on your camera.
Have a
It's on your
Okay.
camera. I know
I'm taking racism, y'all. I'm taking racism. You can have racism. She said you're a black man.
your
Have a
name.
seat.
I know your name. I know your name. Put his hands on me. I'm calm, but he put his hands on me like I never said I would give you what you asked what you needed, and I said you could get what you needed, but you put your hands on me. He put his hands on me. Record the camera. The camera's recording, and you put your hands on me.
She look like.
Yeah, I think she's 30. Yeah.
Yeah, she probably should.
Step back here for me.
Come to the back of the car. Come to the back of the car. Ma'am.
I'm okay. I'm
Ma'am,
okay.
step out the
I
vehicle.
don't need to gather.
That
No,
is
I
not-
don't need to gather
Listen.
because you put your hands
Listen,
on me.
get out of the
Like,
car.
I don't feel safe. I don't feel
Get out of
safe.
the car.
I don't
Oh, I don't feel
feel
safe
safe.
is in the
Get out
chat.
of the car.
I don't feel safe. Wait, mama.
There you go.
Stop.
Coming for your mama.
Stop. I don't feel safe. I'm not dirty. You talking about dirty?
Get out of the car.
No, you never recorded the camera. You a white man, and you trying to do this to a black woman. Stop.
Hey,
Stop.
Racism is in the chat, y'all.
Do not turn on that car.
Girl, you're going to jail.
Stop.
Said you're going to jail.
Mama, touch the neighborhood.
That lady's going to jail. You're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Said you're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Said you're going to jail tonight.
How? If you all
She's
right,
trying to turn the
how
car
can I get
Come
out?
on, get out.
Because we're pulling you.
Get out.
Get out.
How? If you all coming right here. How? Mama!
Get out.
Taser.
Get out.
Get
Taser.
out.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't see that
All right! All right!
You all right,
Oh,
guys?
you did to me! Stop! Look, let me tell you something. You do not have to detain me. I will get out. I'm okay. You do not have to detain me. I will get up. Whatever you ask me, I will get up right now.
You way past that.
I didn't see that one coming.
You all right, guys?
How? Because he put his hands on me. It's
I'm
on the
working on it.
camera. It's on the camera. It's on the
You got your
camera.
taste again.
What started as handing over an ID turned into a full-blown meltdown, yelling about
I can
cameras,
smell it.
safety, race cards, and imaginary threats, while refusing the one simple thing that would have ended it all in seconds. She talked nonstop, accused everyone of everything, and still acted shocked when chaos followed. Classic move. Escalate, scream victim, ignore instructions, then blame reality for not bending to entitlement.
Stop.
Put your hand behind your back.
Mama!
Not mama. Not your mama.
Darling! Darling! Ah!
Yeah, you did this, man.
How? He put his hands on me! He put his hands on me! I didn't do anything!
Right.
didn't
You
do
didn't do anything, but
anything.
he told you to do something and you didn't do the thing. You just admitted it.
Darling! Ah!
Yeah, you did this, man.
How? He put his hands on me! He put his hands on me! I didn't do anything!
Right, but he wanted you to do something.
Yeah! I would never restrain. I put everything else. I never.
Sit down.
I never.
Relax.
She need to sit up.
Golly.
Sit down.
Hey, you want to see
I'm
some
all right.
custody?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
No.
Mama! Mama! Mama!
Quit yelling, bro.
She been yelling this whole time.
How? Because he put his hands on me. I just said that. It's on the camera. It's on the cameras. Why can't y'all understand that? He put his hands on me. He just sat up there and put his hands on me. How? I just put my phone on the. It's on the Bluetooth. It's on the Bluetooth. I didn't pull up. I didn't drive nowhere. It's on the cameras on the vehicle of the car. I didn't drive nowhere. It's on the Bluetooth. Why would I do that? A cigarette, nicotine, be for real.
Man, you been drinking tonight?
No, I just got for work. Ask me to walk in the straight line. I just got. Look. That man just put his hands on me. That just traumatized. I've been through a lot of drugs. I just sat there and said it to the other officer. I just sat there and said it to the other officer. I just said he put his hands on me. Please look at the cameras. Please, I'm not lying. He asked me for my ID and I reached for my ID and he put his hands on me. He reached for my hand. Please know that. Please know that. Anything you ask me to do, I will do it right now. I promise you. I had cussing out.
What about when I asked you to get out of the car?
Okay, because at the end of the day, no, I asked you because you came behind him. And I told you, I said he put his hands on me and you did not listen to me. You didn't listen to me. I told you that. And I said it. I said he grabbed my wrist and everything, trying to drag me out the car. And he said that I was not going to get him my ID and everything. No. Because I mean a hot dog, literally, please know that. A hot dog, yes. I just got to go to Quitcher right now. Quitcher right now over there, Fairview, Georgia. Quitcher right now. I just came from there. Please know that.
What are you talking
At this
about?
point, it wasn't a traffic stop. It was a one-woman drama marathon, screaming, "I didn't do anything," while doing everything except listening, blaming hands, cameras, Bluetooth, trauma, nicotine, and the universe itself.
And Quick Trip.
She yelled for mama like it was a magic spell, repeated the same excuse on loop, and still couldn't grasp that talking louder doesn't rewrite reality. The irony? The more she insisted she was calm and compliant, the more she proved the exact opposite.
Does he have her ID?
I just gave him my ID. I just gave him that. And he just dragged me out the car. Like,
Come back for me. Hey, sit up for me. Sit up. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out for me. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in. Yeah, she said she can't breathe.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Hey, listen to me real quick. Okay?
Come on.
The reason you can't breathe is because you're breathing like that. Follow me. Into your nose. Into your nose. Ma'am, you gotta breathe into your nose. Yeah, because if you keep breathing like that, you will pass out, okay? Into your nose, out to your mouth.
Whoever called it. Whoever called it.
Into your nose, out to your mouth. I know you're going through a lot right now, but you're making it worse by the way you're breathing.
I'm trying. I've been trying since I did the vital. I've been trying to breathe correctly, but I can't breathe. I've been breathing right.
You gotta breathe into your nose, out to your mouth, okay? Into your nose.
I cannot breathe. My chest out. I need oxygen.
Smell the buzz ball. Is that what y'all smelling?
You keep hyperventilating, you will pass out. So
anything that I can do.
Diamond,
yes.
I read the incomplete consent form for you, okay? You agreed to go with me to do that blood test, okay?
Okay.
So you're gonna breathe. Listen. If you don't, you agree. Now wait. Before you speak.
I have never got to say anything today.
Diamond, if you refuse to go, you're gonna be charged with that, okay?
Yeah.
So relax. We're gonna go to the PD. We're gonna take this intox blood test, and then we're gonna go from there. Yes, you will pee right there, okay?
Okay.
All right, calm down. You can breathe now. In and out. You good?
Clearly she can.
We get some water at the PD, okay?
Can I please have a sip of water?
I have no water in here. You holding us up. If we go to the PD, we can drink some water, okay? You ready?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Can I ask you something real
At the
quick?
PD.
Okay.
By the end, the meltdown had fully evolved into a full-season reality show. Claims of victimhood mixed with hyperventilating theatrics, endless talking over instructions, and a sudden need for water only after digging the hole extra deep. She argued facts, feelings, and basic breathing techniques, all while insisting nothing was her fault, right up until the charges rolled in like a plot twist she somehow didn't see coming. Turns out, yelling louder doesn't cancel consequences. It just makes them arrive faster.
On November 27th,
All right, hold on.
2025.
Okay, I'm cooking now. I'm about to win. All right. So I got three-way bingo here. I got 4, 5. Okay, so all I need is this one here. I'll get 6. Spitting. I didn't break the law. You know, what y'all think about incarceritis? Didn't she have incarceritis? Don't y'all think? She, you know, all these maladies started manifesting once them cuffs got put on. Isn't that fair? Like in the chat, green hearts in the chat if you believe she had incarceritis. Incarceritis is any malady that comes up because you got arrested. So it's like, oh, I just had shoulder surgery. Oh, I twisted my back when I was in 3rd grade. Oh, I got inflamed hair follicles. Whatever happens because people don't want to get them cuffs put on them. Clarity cuffs. That's hilarious. Right. See, we watch YouTube. You feeling what I'm saying? You feeling what I'm picking? You picking up what I'm throwing down? Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, she had incarceritis. I believe it. I'm not a medical doctor, but I do believe she had a very severe case of incarceritis. I mean, goodness gracious, man. We should do a bingo where we just do all the people that they call, like mom, dad, lawyer, my roommate, my baby's dad, my baby's mom, my neighbor. I've heard so many of them call, like, let me call to speak to so-and-so. Let me talk to this person before you arrest me. It's crazy work. Okay. Let's get back to what's important. We got to get this body cam in place. Entitled speeder meets no nonsense cop ends badly. All right, let's go.
Officers conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle driving 30 miles over the speed limit.
Oh yeah, this is a good one. This is a real good one.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, thank you. Deputy Weiss, the sheriff's office. Reason for the stop today is 73 and a 45.
Okay. Yeah.
Where are we on?
73.
Yeah, and a 45.
I don't. That's fine. You can.
Okay,
I don't think I was driving that fast, but I
Okay.
am trying to find my licensure.
Okay. Do you have a valid driver's license?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Where are we coming from today?
I have my mac and cheese on the floor. Like I'm just trying to get to family dinner. That's all I am doing. Here's my driver's
Thank you.
Y'all
Still
know where
living
she.
on Hidden Valley?
Y'all know where she going though.
Have you had any alcohol today?
No.
Okay. Any reason why I can smell alcohol coming from you?
No. No.
What's in that cup?
This is just like an old diet Pepsi.
Okay.
And that's it.
There's no alcohol? You've had no
No,
alcohol
ma'am.
today?
No, ma'am.
All right. Hang tight. I'll be back shortly. All right, Kaylee.
We know where she
Okay,
going.
is it Kaylee?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do me a favor and step out, okay?
Can I ask you the reason why you're asking me to step out?
Yes, I'll explain it to you when you step out of the vehicle, okay?
I was just gonna say I found my.
Over.
Oh my gosh, this is so confusing.
Walk to the back of your vehicle, okay? I'll explain everything back to you here. All right, listen. I don't want you between vehicles, so let's come over here, okay? I can smell an odor of an alcoholic beverage coming from you, okay?
Okay.
I'm trained in this stuff, okay? So when I ask you if you've had alcohol, I'm just expecting honesty, okay? That's it. All right. Your speed is egregious. You're 73 and a 45. Listen to me. Let me
cruise control.
Okay, so let me talk. Okay. You came around that corner back there at 73 miles an hour. And then you saw me, you smashed your brakes, and then you sped right back up. Okay.
That's how
So
you know it was on cruise control though.
you're slurred speeching to me, okay, right now.
I don't have slurred speeching.
Okay, well you do. I can hear it when you talk. Okay. That's where we're at right now. Okay. So I'm a little concerned about your driving pattern, okay? Your speed. Okay. The way that You abruptly stopped right here and then you threw your car in reverse. I was concerned that you were going to back into
I
me.
didn't put my car in
Okay, I'm
reverse.
not
You have it
gonna-
on body camera, so you
I
can
have
say that all you
everything
want.
on
Okay,
camera.
that's fine.
I'm
Okay.
not going to argue with you, okay?
Okay.
That's not what we're here to do.
Yes.
What we're here to do is determine whether or not you're too impaired to be operating a motor vehicle. I believe you are under the influence of alcohol.
Okay.
Okay, so that's where we're at. Okay. Are you willing to perform standardized field sobriety exercises to dispel my belief you are too impaired to operate that motor vehicle? It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question.
Honestly, you can just. I don't know. I've already been through this before.
I have
and
to have
I'm
a
not
yes.
drinking.
I have to have a yes or no
So
answer.
I made mac and cheese. Can you ask my sister if she can
Not
pick
I
up
made
my
mac and cheese.
so at least the family can taste it?
It's a yes or no question. Let's focus on one thing at a time, okay? Okay. So, are you willing to perform standardized field sobriety exercises to dispel my belief?
Yes,
okay.
absolutely.
What you're gonna do right here is you're gonna hang out right over here for me. Hang tight. Stand over here with that deputy, okay? All right, Kayla. So the way that these work, okay? My DUI investigations start the same way every single time. I have to ask you a series of questions, okay?
Okay.
And then you're going to answer these questions with yes or no questions, and then I will run you through the standardized field sobriety exercises. And if you're not to the point where you're impaired, you'll be on your way. Simple as that.
I say that, but you're arresting me regardless. So.
No, I don't.
That's what I was just explaining to him.
I don't arrest people if they're not under the influence of alcohol.
Okay.
Okay? I'm not. That's not how this works, okay? It's based on your performance of everything, and then we go from there.
Okay.
If you're above what I believe you are, then you go to jail. If you don't, then we go from there.
So
okay?
you're just saying that you're taking me to jail whether I do this or not?
No. If you refuse,
I'm not refusing.
Let me explain,
I'm not
okay?
refusing.
I asked you to do field sobriety exercises. You agreed, okay? What happens if you refuse to do the field sobriety exercises or complete them is I ask you again, okay? If you say no or you don't complete the tasks, then I have to make an arrest decision based on my evidence that I have at hand, okay? Which would be the speeding, your slurred speech, things of that nature, okay?
Okay.
And
So you're taking me to jail
I did not say that.
regardless.
No, we can't just take you to jail regardless. That's not how this works.
Okay.
Okay?
I just feel like if you're having me pulled over, like I have mac and cheese in the car, like this is my first year cooking, and like,
okay.
Oh my gosh, okay.
And if you complete everything and you're not to the point where you're impaired, then you go on your way with your mac and cheese. Okay?
I'm just not.
I wouldn't listen. We're not out here to take. My job is not to take people to jail. My job is to make sure people are not impaired operating a motor vehicle. Okay.
Get it. I just have 2 kids, and like
Okay, I get it. I understand where you're coming from.
I do
Okay.
apologize.
Just let me start this, and then if you have any questions, don't hesitate to stop me. Ask me questions. That's what I'm here for. I'll answer them to the best of my ability for you. Okay.
Keep me to jail anyway. So don't you just want to do it now? Like,
okay, listen to me.
I just feel like either
Listen,
way,
no,
like
that's not how this works. I have done numerous DUI investigations, and I haven't taken everybody to jail on DUI investigations, okay? Because there are some times that you are not to the point where you shouldn't be operating a motor vehicle, okay?
I just feel so sad because I tried to.
Listen, you tried to what?
I wanted to make mac and cheese for my family.
You are hung up
That
on this
mac and cheese is crazy.
I know because
It better be
I
good.
don't know how to cook, and it's my
It better be some good mac and cheese, y'all. It better be some good macaroni and cheese.
first time cooking.
Listen to
so
me.
I just feel so
And if
sad.
everything goes well and you perform exercises and you don't meet that threshold, you go on your way, like I explained to you, okay? So for this exercise, all I'm going to have you do, stand with your feet together. Your arms are going to be down by your side, okay? I'm going to show you the tip. So the light doesn't work, so I'm probably actually going to use my
Even
pen.
if you use your light, you're still gonna be like, oh.
No, this is exercises. This is what I'm trained in, okay? I can't make, so the first exercise is horizontal gaze nystagmus. That means I'm going to check your eyes, okay? I can't make your eyes do anything.
Yeah.
You're just going to follow.
I get it, but I know like my contacts are dry, so either way, I know you're already taking me to jail, so that's what I'm saying.
Why do you think you know that?
Because you're already having me pulled over.
Yeah, I pulled you over because you're speeding. That's the
Okay.
initial stop reason, okay?
There's 5 cops here at this point. For what?
They're here because
Because you're not following instruction. I'm gonna move a little forward.
I counted 9. Can I turn around?
Just like the instructions.
You said small steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 9 there and 9 back.
It's gonna look
if
just
you're
like
this far into the thing, aren't you just gonna arrest me?
Just go ahead and
Haley,
arrest her. She
I'm
wants to go to
trying
jail.
to give you every opportunity. Okay, I have a couple more exercises that I want you to do. If you don't want to do them, you tell me you don't want to do them. Then I make my decision based
And
on
then
what we
I'm
have.
getting arrested anyways.
Are you willing to continue the exercises? Yes or no? All right. So it's going to look like this. Okay. I'm going to stand on my right foot. You can stand on your left. I don't care. Just like this. Foot out 6 inches. 1001, 1002, 1003. Say I drop it. That's okay. 1004, 1005, so on and so forth until I tell you to stop. During the exercise, don't use your arms for balance. Okay. Look at your foot and count your seconds out loud.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
I don't think so.
All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. Whenever you're ready, you can begin.
I am shaky though because I take
Tell me when to start.
Because you're drunk.
Go ahead. Wait, no, sorry, yeah. You're taking me to jail.
Tell me when to start, please.
Go ahead, please. Is my foot high enough?
6 inches, like I explained in the directions.
Buzz ball.
I'm still
She's
standing
cooked.
on my
She's
left
cooked.
foot. This is no fair. This is
no
crazy.
fair. It's no fair.
Just take me to jail. You guys are playing. You guys are having me standing out here doing all this stuff. Can you just take me to jail? If you're taking me to jail, please.
Are you finishing that exercise? It's a
I
yes
stood
or no.
there for like 10 seconds
Okay.
and my foot was completely straight. So like I'm trying to ask you, like you're the professional, the officer. So what is we doing? Are you taking me to jail?
You are not completing the exercises as I described it to you, as I provided you the instructions.
You said until you stop.
Until I tell you to stop or you reach 30 seconds.
Okay, so can I do it again? Like what the heck? Can you give me a timer, please?
The timer is you counting to 30.
You didn't say that. You said
your
stand on
30
your foot
seconds.
and you will tell me
Okay, I'm
when
not
you're done.
arguing with you anymore.
Okay,
Kaylee.
so are you taking me
the
to
next?
jail or
Are you
not?
going to continue the exercises? Yes or no?
What other exercises do I have to do?
There are more exercises that you
How
need
many?
to do. 3.
I've already done 3.
Yes, there's 3 more.
So
yes or no?
Are you taking me to jail or not?
Are you going to complete the
Are
exercises?
you taking me to jail or not?
Yes or no?
Are you taking me to jail or not? You're already sitting
Yes
here judging me
or
when
no?
it's windy. I can't even hold on to a pole.
Okay, are you going to complete the exercises or not?
Are you taking me
It's
to
a
jail?
if you okay,
yes, I will complete that.
Then
Are
stop
you
arguing
taking me to jail?
with me, or you're going to be put in handcuffs right now. You need to relax.
You already putting me in jail. You already know you're
Stand
doing
with your
that.
feet together, arms by your side.
Slapping the handcuffs on.
Yes, ma'am. You're going to be placed under arrest today for DUI. Okay.
I hate that they ask. Okay, I really hate that.
Put your hands together like you're praying. Okay. Other way. Palms in. Thing on you that's going to poke, prod, stick, or stab me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, walk over this side of my car.
Don't touch me.
Okay. Well, I have to.
Don't.
Okay, you're not going to act like
I don't
this.
give a bitch. You
Oh,
you already
no.
know you're taking me to jail. You stupid.
Oh my gosh.
Or you're going to get resisting charge.
No, I didn't do that then.
You're resisting charge.
Put me in the car.
Your feet.
Put me in the
Feet.
car. I have sandals on. Flat ass dress. The gonna find on me, you stupid. You ain't shit.
Wow.
You is.
Drop her 13. She'll be 15%. Look that way.
Don't touch me. Don't talk to me. I don't give a f. Anything I follow, no instructions by you.
The woman was charged with a DUI and resisting arrest. Thanks for watching today's video. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe for more of our content.
All right, this one should be a good one. Well, actually, I know this is a good one because it's a sovereign citizen. Real quick, what we got? Let me see how many I got. I need a you never ask and what law did I break, as well as a spitting. I gotta find one. Yeah, I think the cops confiscated the mac and cheese. All right, so we're going this one. I think y'all will enjoy this one. Especially if you have a sovereign citizen heavy card. So let me know if there's any words you need. Let me make sure, put it in the chat. We can make sure see what we can do to help you out. Let's see what we can do to help you out. Let's go.
Hello, Deputy Open Sheriff's Office. The reason for stopping you, you're going 72 back there in the Pacific.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I've been tailed the whole way with people going 100. How does that sound?
No one that passed yet.
Right, sure. Am I free to go? I have FBI clearance, so.
You have a driver's license?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, I need some type of information.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You don't have the right. What am I being stopped for?
72 and opposed to 55.
I'm a Greek citizen.
I'm a Greek citizen. It's crazy.
Greek citizen.
Okay.
Yeah. Try that. Try.
So
Here's the Florida license. No, go ahead. Which one do you want?
I need your Florida driver's license.
Why? Why not this? This is an international driving license.
Okay. and you have a
International
Florida-
driver's
All right,
license
take
is
it.
crazy.
You can have it. Am I free to go?
No, you're not. I need registration and insurance.
I don't have it. It's a rental.
Okay, they should have some type of registration for the vehicle.
I don't know where it is.
I don't know why you're so upset with me.
Think about it for a little bit.
There's nothing to think about.
New bull. Here. Is that good?
No. Hang tight. Find your registration. I'll go run your stuff.
I don't have a registration for a car I don't own.
Play the 16, like 65 27. Do me a favor, step out the vehicle.
No.
Step out.
No.
Step out of the
No.
vehicle.
No, this is illegal search
No,
and
it's
seizure.
not.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I'm going to give you one
Do you have a
warning and you're
warrant?
gonna go to jail.
Do you have a warrant?
I'm letting you know now.
Go ahead. Search me. Search me.
No. I will tase you. Wait, what are you doing? I promise you I'll tase you. All right, I'm good right now. Appreciate you.
I'm the FBI DCF clearance. Not illegal. Not illegal.
Dude got basketball shorts on. He in the FBI.
Have a seat.
Oh, now you're getting nice. Now you're getting nice.
Have a seat.
All right. So remember, he said he had FBI clearance. Remember that, right? Listen to how he describes his FBI clearance.
Newbold. Number 160. Truth hurts. Way to imprison me in public again. With force this time, claiming that I resisted arrest. How about you run my FBI DCF clearance in a month of it? This time.
I told him, I pulled him over, 72 and a 55.
Yeah.
He said that wasn't me. He was being a tailgate, being a hunter. I'm looking at you all the time. I tell him the reason for stop, he's FBI, whatever. I get out. I see him throwing gloves on. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what the doing. You're getting out. Because as I'm back there, he is gloving up. So I don't know if he's grabbing a gun. What the going on? I come up here, tell him to get out. No. I tell him to yank his out of there if you don't come out. He gets out. He comes right here.
3870, I'm out with 3670.
He's going to jail. There's nothing about it. He's going to jail.
Is he claiming to be FBI?
He said that he's FBI, or quote unquote. So.
But he wanted to fight with you.
So I was going towards this way, and I was going back this way. He was going 72. back down there. So I flipped around, turned over. He was claiming that he wasn't. That's needless to say. So he's argumentative with me from the beginning. I go back there. He didn't want to provide his deal at first. I go back there and I start seeing him glove up. Don't know what it means. He started putting his gloves on and things like that. So I didn't know what it meant. So I came up here. I told him to get out. Because I don't know if he has a gun, what he's got. So I told him to get out. He's putting gloves on. He's refusing to get out. So I told him, if he don't get out, I'm going to break him out of the vehicle. He gets out, and I told him to turn around because I was detain him. That's when he tried to pull away from me. So we fought until we got right there. And then I finally was able to get him in custody. So that's where we're at right now. I'm trying to verify who he is, but he's claiming to be some person.
Well, let's go find out. Which side is he on? This side? Yeah. Hey man, what's going on?
What's going on?
Yeah.
I've been illegally detained multiple times when I'm a Greek citizen with NATO clearance and FBI DCF clearance.
FBI clearance? You're with the FBI?
No, sir. I actually got FBI DCF clearance from Florida Gulf Coast University where I'm employed.
So what does that got?
He works for Florida Gulf Coast University, but he keeps talking about his FBI clearance. Sir, what are you talking about? This poor man.
Anything to do with you speeding?
72 and a 45 when your officers were going 100 past me. I'm an international citizen. You can't arrest me repeatedly. I'm a U.S. and a Greek citizen.
Okay, so what's that got to do with you doing 72 and a 45?
I'm sorry. You hit me with a speeding ticket, huh?
Well, we will be doing that.
All right, go ahead.
He told you he was with the FBI?
I didn't say that. I said I have FBI DCF clearance.
What does that mean to us?
Apparently none of you know.
That means nothing.
All right. Am I free to go?
No, you're not free to go anywhere.
What are you talking about?
You're resisting.
Right, because you threw me against the cruiser.
We're going.
Yeah, we're all done.
Gone where?
Hey, put your leg in there. Don't you dare do that. Or you'll be tied up like a pretzel. Do you understand?
You already did that. And say closed van.
Tied up like a pretzel is crazy.
All right, so we're going to issue a citation for your speed, all right? So you got 30 days, remain right there. You don't need to come this way. You got 30 days to take care of the citation, all right? If you don't take care of the citation in 30 days, the state of Florida will suspend your driver's license.
calls me sir.
All right? All right, next thing, okay, I am serving this injunction in accordance of Lee County Sheriff's Office over where you live at, all right? This is an injunction. Allow me to finish, okay? Do you understand and comprehend English?
Are you kidding?
It's a yes or no question. I have to.
No, I only speak Spanish and Greek. Sorry.
That's fine.
You want to tell me in English so you could violate my rights again? Smallwood.
All right, sir.
Nice name.
Just so you know, violence is prohibited, all right?
Oh, really? It's not prohibited from you, though, is it?
Okay.
Animal.
All right.
What happened to being hog-tied like a pig,
You cannot go within 500 feet of 2046.
I was already there this morning. Nice flies.
All right. Whenever you get out of the Lake County Jail, you must surrender any and all firearms to the Lake
I don't
County
have
Sheriff's
firearms,
Office.
idiot.
Okay.
How about my wallet? Did you lose everything this time? Left me in your places. I'm pea-soaked and urine with open blisters. I'd like to go to the hospital right here. 911, call them. Or you're not going to let me do that either. Because I'm not free to go until I decide. You understand that? You want to get me out of here in an hour.
All right. So do you understand? Can you read in English?
No.
Okay, that's fine. So whenever you get out of jail, this right here, they'll have this for you.
I don't understand anything you told me this whole time, and I've never been read my rights.
What don't you understand about
I
it?
don't speak English.
Or you speak English to me now?
Oh, so you're lying again.
Okay. All right, sir. So, like I said, you cannot come within 500 feet of that residence. You cannot come within 100 feet of the petitioner's car. All right. If you do, it is a violation of the injunction.
Oh, wow. The injunction that's already been buried, right?
All right. You understand?
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Am I free to go? You gonna clean up the cell?
He was charged with resisting arrest without violence and sentenced to 24 days in jail.
All right.
Thanks
good
for
people.
watching. Be sure to subscribe for more videos like this.
All right. I think we have. How are we doing? Did we get it? I think I got. You never ask, and I got spitting is all I got left. But there are some fun body cams afterwards. So shout out to that. That was kind of wild. I think the dude was having mental issues, in my opinion. All right. Yeah, y'all good to play again? Y'all good to. I mean, there's some fun body cams after this one. The next one's pretty wild. I mean, if y'all are good, I'm good to play and bring it in. If you already got bingo, let me know. If you did not get bingo, let me know. I'm sorry, I'm saying that. If you didn't get bingo, what words you need so we can make it happen. All right, let's get this in. Let's bring that back in. Shout out to the best live chat on the internet. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Making a traffic stop in Enid, Oklahoma, police officer Jeffrey McBride has just pulled over a black pickup truck driven by 28-year-old Emily Owings because Owings is not wearing her seatbelt. But she has some urgent news to share.
Huh? Okay. Well, I stopped because you didn't have your seatbelt on. I thought when she said she had to go to the bathroom, it was just a way that she was trying to get out of the traffic stop.
I did not think twice about telling those officers I needed to poop at all. It just came out. Well, it didn't come out, but.
Oh, no.
I lost my license yesterday, dude.
Okay.
Not good. Birthday. Here. Have that.
That is Owings' medical marijuana card.
97843. Spelling last. Ocean William Ida, Nora George Sam.
Hospital 44 through Woods County, Grant County will advise.
Is your license suspended?
No, I didn't know that.
Okay.
When?
I don't know. And now I'm waiting to see if you have warrants through Woods County and.
Poop so bad.
Officer McBride can feel her pain.
Where do you think I was going?
Hey, man.
Huh?
It says my birthday.
Calm down.
I have to poop. We need you to let me go. Can I please go home and poop?
Hold on.
With Enid police officer Thomas Ryan now at the scene, Officer McBride fills him in on this emergency situation.
Well, this is going to be fun.
She seems pretty happy.
Yeah. Well, because it's her birthday and she has to poop. I have to poop. That's where I was going. And I was like, oh, I'll take a seatbelt all the way to go home and poop.
Do you want me to transport?
Y'all are wild.
If that officer had to poop as bad as I did, he wouldn't have been pulling me over.
I'm trying to get you to poop. She needs to poop too, but I mean, and that's.
This is so junior high school.
If I can get you to step out of the vehicle for me.
You're gonna arrest me.
You're under arrest. Yep.
Are you kidding me? Why?
You have warrants through Woods County, and they're coming to get you.
But Officer McBride will have to hold it in just a little bit longer because Owings feels the urge to go.
No, they're not.
Ma'am.
Oh.
She's taking off right at South on
The moment it all happened, she just took off, and I said, "Well, all right, I guess we're doing that." I didn't expect it at all.
She's taking off right at South on the
When I made that decision to step on the gas and peel off, I was just thinking about going home, going to poop.
Owens races through intersections and nearly crashes before getting trapped behind another vehicle at a stop sign.
Get out of the vehicle now!
Ow! I don't want to be
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
So do I. No. This could have been a whole lot sooner and a whole lot faster if you just.
Well, she was going to go to jail, so.
Stand up.
I can't.
Stand up. Put your legs under you.
Can I poop in your car, man?
You could have already been on your way to jail.
Yeah, not pooping.
Get in the car.
Certainly, the whole way to the jail, I was certainly hoping that wouldn't happen. Do you have to use the restroom? So, you don't have food anymore? Uh-oh. Did you already? The urge had passed, she said. And after all that.
Owings is booked on charges of eluding, reckless driving, driving with a suspended license, failure to wear a seatbelt, driving without insurance, and possession of drug paraphernalia. She is sentenced to 7 years deferred probation.
I wouldn't say it's been one of the best birthdays. I'll never live it down. I definitely didn't want to spend it in jail. I kind of regret what I did, but I can't change it, so I just kind of own it.
That's some wild work right there. My Strange Arrest. That's the name of the episode.
I have an injury and he's pushing for nothing.
Sit in the car, man.
Stop pushing me.
That's incarceritis right there for sure.
Please
sit in the car.
Officers went to speak with a mother about an issue at her child's school, but she refused to cooperate.
You get arrested for what you did at the schoolhouse.
Hey there.
They be coming up to school acting crazy.
I'm conducting an investigation. I'd like to ask you some questions, okay? Before I do that, I'm going to read you your Miranda rights, okay?
What's the investigation about?
Let me get through this and then we'll talk about it, okay? Having these rights in mind, do you want to talk to me?
I need to know what's regarding. You
It's-
guys showing up to my house.
There was an incident that happened at, gosh, what's the school called?
Lincoln.
Lincoln, thank you. At Lincoln in early March.
I was hit by a car
Okay.
in the parking lot.
This is a couple days before that.
No.
Or it could have been that same day.
What's going on?
So, do you want to talk to me about it?
I don't like that you asking all these random questions. He had to do a police report for me for the accident.
Yes.
So I don't know what
So
else
I had to
y'all
do
was
a
speaking
separate
about.
report.
About what?
About you being on Lincoln's property.
Okay. One moment. I need to find my phone.
It's not free to go get it. Hey, Gary, you got to come back real quick. What are you
I
trying to
need
do?
to get my purse out of my car.
Okay.
Now you're being detained. You're not free to go. So we're trying to.
What do you
put
mean
in
being
handcuffs
detained?
for a crime, for
what?
trespassing on that school property?
No, sir.
Okay,
I
that's
already
fine.
spoke to you
Listen,
about that.
You didn't talk to me about the
Why were you
trespass
at
part.
the
You're talking
school? Why
about
are
you
you-
getting hit by a car. So this is what we're gonna do. You can walk to the car willingly and sit in the car and
Sir,
talk to
my
us, or we can
children-
put you in
Would
cuffs
you
and
please
put you in the car.
stop talking like
I will
that?
give you the option.
My children are in the house.
Okay, so
I was sitting in the car.
again, do you understand these options? Either you walk to the car or I
My
put you in
children
cuffs.
are in the house.
Walk to the car or I put you in cuffs. If I put you in cuffs, that means you're going to jail for sure. Right now, we're trying to give you a
Why
ticket
are you
in
yelling for anything?
because you're
What
trying
do
to
you
walk
yell-
away when we're talking
My
to you.
children are in the house.
No, stop.
Please do not grab me. My children are
listen,
in the
just
house.
obey.
Are y'all hearing me?
We hear you. You're just not
My
obeying.
children are in the house.
Simple. Simple.
It's not simple
It
because I'm
is.
asking what is going on.
And we're
yet
telling you.
You're going to sit there and be forceful for no reason.
Nobody's being forced.
You know what?
Yes, you are, because I don't need to be in handcuffs when my children are in the house. How will my children be?
Ma'am,
Girl, you're going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said you're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. You're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said you're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said you're going to jail tonight.
say again.
Can do
I will
that
see. Let me see how that kitchen looks. It'll help me.
because you're being
Inspire me.
like irate for no
I
reason.
need that. I need to be
You
inspired by
are
that
though
kitchen.
because you don't have to push me.
Take it up later. Sit in the car. Let's go.
Jesus Christ! I don't even have my shoes on
You came out here like that. We didn't take
because I was going to my house.
Okay, so sit down so we can get this over with. We already told you we're just trying to give you a ticket.
For
What you're-
what?
We will talk to you about it, but you need to sit in the car. We're
So it's
trying
okay
to
for
not
you to
make
raise your
sure.
voice. So you constantly
We're
raising your
trying to make
voice.
sure we don't have to take you to jail.
It's that simple. But the more you do, the higher your chances are of going to jail.
By
So
asking
please
questions?
sit down.
Yes, by asking
Yes, get in the
questions.
car.
Thank you for explaining that because I didn't know that.
I was trying to get to that point.
He started yelling.
Can you sit in the car, please?
Chief Boone. Okay, so the police are here telling me that I am being detained
Yes.
for trespass. Don't push me.
Sit in the
You do
car.
not have to push me,
Yes,
please.
sit in the car.
I hear you, but can you please
Ma'am,
ask him to stop pushing me?
I'm not going to tell him. I'm telling you
I
to sit in
have
the
an
car.
injury and he's pushing.
Okay,
for nothing.
Carceritis is in the building.
Would you stop pushing me, please?
Sit in the car. Nobody's touching you now,
Yeah.
but you need to sit in the car.
The devil is a liar. I
Nope,
swear
the
to
devil's a
God.
liar.
It's that simple.
No, it's
I
not.
will
You
let
don't have to
talk
put your
Chief
hands
Boone,
on me.
But you need to sit down and listen. If you want to talk to him, you need to listen. You're not running the show right now.
It's not about running the show. You don't have to push
As of
me.
right now, you are under arrest, so you need to sit in the car.
Under
It's that
arrest
simple.
for what?
We're trying to get to that. Sit down.
It's not okay for you to push someone for asking a question.
Ma'am, we're not going to tell you again. You can sit in the car yourself, or we're going to have to make you sit in the car.
Boy,
It's that
cut it
simple.
out.
Thank you.
Cut it out.
Woo!
I swear, y'all bogus to sit here and make it seem like I was yelling and screaming and acting a fool.
You're trying to walk away from
I
us.
was trying to get to my house.
We were trying to tell you to stop.
No, you didn't say
We
stop
did say
at all.
we said you were detained. You were not free to leave. That's what we said.
And I said, may I get my purse out of my car?
We told you no.
No, he started putting his hands on me.
That's not true.
That's what we do when people are walking away from us.
I appreciate you. I'm sorry.
The devil. The devil.
Not the devil.
I swear to God.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
The out of here.
Not the devil.
Y'all out of y'all.
This is why we always have two cars.
Yeah.
Hey, who's in the house with the kids?
My children are in the house with themselves. They just got home.
Who's the oldest child in there?
What?
Who's the oldest child in there?
My son, he never.
How old is he?
He's 16.
Okay. So right now, you are going to be making a trip
For what?
for trespassing.
I did not trespass.
Okay. Well, we still need to talk to you about that, but you wouldn't allow that. Okay.
I said I needed to go to the house with my kids, and you started putting your hands on me.
But you live that way, and you started walking this way.
Because my shoes are in the car.
Okay.
I said that.
Okay. Hey, so
You don't sit there and act like I'm. Man, I swear to God, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all do the most for nothing. For nothing. For nothing. If you would have talked to Chief Boone, you would have known what is going on.
Chief Boone told me that you can't get right. Chief Boone told me that you were not supposed to be on that property walking.
I already told him.
Which one would you like to do?
First of all, I already told Chief Boone that I was on property because
Right now, we're not worried about Chief Boone. Right now, we're worried about these kids. Would you like the 16-year-old to watch the kids, or
yelling?
As soon as you listen, I will have a reason to stop yelling.
No, you've been yelling at me since you
Because
got
you
here.
think
He's
for
been the one
some
talking
reason-
calmly.
And when he was talking calmly, you tried to walk away from it.
I said, may I get my purse out of the car?
Okay.
I asked
Let's
the question.
get back on subject. We're talking about your children right now, right? Are you okay with
Yeah, I'm
the 16-year-old
fine.
watching
Yes.
the children?
Sure.
Or do we need to have
I
DCFS
said
right
yes,
here?
I am fine with my son watching his little brothers.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Is there any other family members? Or
No.
Okay.
14. Yeah, 14.
Can you give him my water bottle and can he get my shoes out the car? Or not? So I'm gonna go down wherever you take me with no shoes on my feet. Really? I can't have shoes on my feet, sir, when my car is right there?
No.
Why not? Get my purse out of my car.
Hey, Sarge, question.
May I please get my purse out of the car, or could you please get my purse and give it to my son?
Give me 5 minutes, okay?
I wasn't supposed to tell y'all that was my house.
That wasn't it.
What are you talking about? That wasn't it.
They're really playing The Boy's Mind by Monica.
You were walking away from us when we told you not to.
You didn't tell me not to anything. I was going to get my purse and my shoes. You didn't tell me not to do anything.
I told you to come back, and you did.
Yes, I did. What you talking about? If I didn't come back, how am I right here?
We asked you to sit in the car.
You didn't ask me anything. He started putting his hands on me.
All right.
How you not documenting the fact that he was pushing on me? And I asked him to stop pushing me. I don't appreciate the fact that you're not being honest.
I am being honest.
No, you're not. Because I didn't know what was going on. I got out of my car and I said, that's my house. I'm right here. If I hadn't even told you that was my house, you wouldn't even know I was who I am.
No, you're good.
I know.
No, you
So what
wouldn't.
we're gonna do is we're gonna have to go inside, get all the kids' names. It's okay to leave the kids here with the 16-year-old.
Okay.
We got to put it all in the report. Yep. We got to get Mr. Richards' information about who they were talking about. Can you come out? Crack on window again.
Can you please give me my shoes out of my car?
Man, y'all better give that woman her shoes.
Hold
man.
on.
She need her shoes. All right.
Boy, cut it out. Did I try to hit you? Okay, then. You're acting ridiculous as well.
Not acting
So,
ridiculous.
I'm not kicking you, pushing you, or anything. My socks was literally right with my shoes. So it's okay for y'all to put hands on people when they're not touching you?
What do you mean?
Exactly what I asked.
We were keeping you from walking away.
Yeah. No, not by
And then we gave you options to sit in the car or to be put in handcuffs.
I asked you what was it regarding.
And we tried to explain that we needed to talk to you in our vehicle.
You didn't say that.
We were trying to.
Sir, you know, just like you're saying it right now, you could have. I'm not an idiot. I know how to understand what you're saying. That's why I asked the question.
There was a lot of yelling, right?
He was yelling more than I was. And then he started pushing me. That's never okay. I don't know why it's okay for you all to push me. It's not.
Had obstructed an officer on there. She was told multiple times to walk to the car. She refused to try to walk away from us. That's obstructing.
Don't do that. Write it correctly. I asked you, can I get my shoes out of the car? And you started to push me towards your vehicle, which is the car. You don't write it incorrectly. Write it truthfully. I asked, what is it regarding?
Yes, ma'am. We all are wearing body cameras. We're both wearing body cameras. So.
Okay. And
All right, I think we're done with this one. This one's a really interesting one.
On January 2nd, 2024,
All right, we're gonna get done with this
officers were dispatched to a dentist office in regards to a disruptive patient.
Hi, thank you so much for coming. Yeah, of course. She's over here. Okay. Why can't they just do what they need to freaking do? Why? Like, all right, what's going on? Oh, so they called the cops. They have the cops here now. All right, what's going on? There is nothing here. All I asked was just for my documentation about what happened here and what went on, and they refused to give me my paperwork, and that's all I asked. That's it. I don't understand why it's a problem or an issue for me to get my documentation of what happened today. Did I refuse to give it to you? Yes, you refused to give it to me, and you told me no. I said no. I said she just left the chair. I was unable to have documentation. I didn't until I compile it. Until I compile it, I asked her if she would like to come back for it. Okay. Then she can come back for it. Okay. Do you understand her? No, ma'am. Please, because I was sitting. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not trying to argue with you, ma'am. Just how you said you think you can have the documentation, just not right now.
Great question. Thank you so much. I got one word left, and it's spitting. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to create a way to get it in this next one. So, you know, at the dentist's office, you spit. There we go. At the dentist's office, you spit. Bada boom, bada bing. I'm winning. Blackout bingo. I'm trying to get it. Come on. All right, let's finish this up.
Just how you allowed her to talk, I'm asking for the same respect.
All right, let's go outside and talk.
I'm asking for the same respect. Why is that an issue? That I'm asking for the same respect that you just gave to this woman, but you're not giving it to me.
Okay, what's going on?
The problem is, I was sitting down, okay, waiting to get the documentation before I got the documentation, which was asking for the things that were done here today. They told me, oh, you don't have to pay. You can just leave. It doesn't matter. They told me I didn't have to pay. I could just leave. When I told them I had the money to pay for today. And what happened today?
What happened today?
And
so what's the issue?
The issue is all I want is documents that happened today so that way I can take it and I can get the work done that I needed done.
You heard what she said, right? You can get it later.
But why is it an issue for me to get it?
Okay.
Just walk out the door.
All right, you can hang up the phone. He's not part of this right now.
Okay, so I can come back later and pick them up?
That's what
I told her I would mail them to her address because
They don't have an address on.
and I asked her to write it down.
All right,
and
hang up
she
the
would.
phone. This person's not a part of it. Okay. All right, so you're gonna have to leave the property now. And if you come back here and cause more issues, we're gonna have a bigger issue, okay? They do not have the documents ready for you right now, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, that's it. Cool. Okay, that should be that simple. Why? What was it?
Because they don't have an address or a place to send it to.
She
That's
does
why.
need to write
Can you give her one?
Why? They already told me I have to leave. I have to leave the premises right
You
now.
want, if you want them sent to you, then give them the address. It's very simple.
Just trying to be difficult.
What
No reason.
address did they go before? House.
And, you know,
They just told me to leave the premises and I
you know,
come back and pick it up later, right? Why do I have to have it mailed? Why can't I?
Well, it's gonna take me a minute to do it, and the way she was acting, I couldn't have her. If you guys are sitting here with her, I'll do it.
But I don't care. It's up to you.
That's fine.
I'll stay here while you're here.
I'm just, when I can come back and pick up my documentation, I will come back and.
she's gonna print it up right now.
Okay, all right, just come
I
outside.
don't know. I don't know.
We're gonna wait outside and she's gonna print it up while we're here.
I thought she just said that they could.
Just wait outside.
Where her dad's telling her, like, go wait outside.
She'll print it for you.
Yes, Daddy.
All right, there we go. Woo.
Wait, what are you doing?
I don't care. Whoever.
Are you gonna wait for the documents or not? Hello?
Oh my God.
All right.
Okay. We came back.
I'm just waiting.
Dang it.
For the paper that they said that they were just about to bring out.
Yeah, and then you left, so we thought you left.
No, I left to go for a walk so I can calm down. I didn't leave, but you told me to come back in here when everything was done. So that's what I was doing.
I just told you to wait outside, then you.
That's what I was doing outside. I was
Okay.
waiting.
All right. Can you just sit down and we'll get your documents here in a minute.
I'll go for another walk again and wait.
Okay. No, don't go for a
No,
walk. Just
don't-
stay here.
just
I don't
stay
need you to
here.
walk around everywhere. I need to find where you're at so we can just give you the documents. I'm sure it'll be just
I can
another
come
minute.
back when the documents are done and I can.
No, you know what you're gonna do when the documents are done? Y'all know what's gonna happen when the documents get done.
Girl, you going to jail? Chip, 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 chip. Said you going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. You're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said you're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Chip, 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 chip. Said you're going to jail tonight.
That's exactly what's gonna happen. We know this. We have seen this song played many times. That's what's gonna happen.
Go for a walk until then. I don't understand
for a
why it's a
walk.
problem for
Brenda,
me to
you're
just
about to
step
go to
outside and
jail.
go for a walk.
Okay, can you just step outside and just wait there? Because once they get the documents, we can just hand it to you. I can't be here all day while you're going on
You
a walk.
don't have to be here all day. I can come back in a few minutes when the paperwork is done. I don't understand why that's a problem.
Okay. Can you just stay here for 1 minute and then we'll get you your documents, okay?
Okay, I do want them to hurry and get those documents done though.
I don't understand why.
Okay, you're making a bigger
I'm
issue than
not
needs to be.
trying to make an issue. I'm not trying to make a problem. I'm just, why can't I go for a walk until this is done? Why do I have to?
How much longer till the documents are ready? Okay.
So can I go for a walk until it's done?
No, stay here or we're gonna be trespassing you from here, okay?
Why
Just
can't
stay
I get
here.
my paper?
Just stay here. They're getting the papers. I'm not going to babysit.
You don't have to babysit. I said I would come back in a little bit when this is done. I can give you a call first, and then when they're done, I can call you, and we can come here together if you want.
Just stay here for a minute.
I don't want to do that. I just want to leave so that way I can go and finish what I had to do today.
They're working on it.
And they're taking a long time, so I can't go for a walk because I have to go fill out an application and an interview right now.
Okay. You left. Okay,
Yes.
we saw you leave. I hung out here for another 5 minutes. You clearly weren't coming back. I told them you left.
I never said I wasn't coming back. I never said
how am I supposed to know? I can't read your mind.
You can't read my mind. Okay, you don't know what I'm going to do or what I have to do. I had an appointment to go at another place that's near here that I missed an appointment.
Okay, that's not my fault.
And that that's fine. So I went to go and take care of what I had to take care of. And I came back. So that way I can get the
You can let us know what you're doing just so we know that, hey, you're coming back. Because I was about to leave. And then they're gonna have to call me back out here again, and we're gonna have another issue.
So then if you want to sit here and wait while I
Wow,
can do what I
just
have to
go
do,
away,
fine.
little
No, we're not
girl.
doing this. I'm not playing games with
I'm
you.
not trying to play games. I have an appointment somewhere else that I have to be at.
Okay, then do you want to come back later today for the documents?
I can come back whenever I need to come back for the paperwork and whenever the paperwork
Wow,
is
get
done.
that paperwork
That's not
done.
a problem. I don't mind coming back when the
Okay,
paperwork is
you
done.
had an issue with it earlier today.
No, I did not.
You did. That's why I was called here, because you had an issue with it. I'm not playing games with you.
I never had an
Just
issue
go
coming back to
away,
pick up my
little girl.
paperwork, but they told me that I wasn't going to be able to get it for a while.
Okay, just hang on one second. Let me see how much longer it's going to be.
I have another appointment that I had to get to. And
Okay, you're going to have to wait.
What do you mean they? It's not they. It's a. Why can't I just come back after I finish what I had to finish there, and then I can finish my doc, and then I can come and pick up the documentation, and I can call you.
Just wait a second. Is it ready?
2 more minutes. He's finishing his note real quick. That's how I said it would be better if she came back.
Right,
Or
or
I prefer
now-
her
now-
to come back ever.
Okay, so she going to be trespassed?
Yes.
Okay,
And then-
so you hear this. Okay, if you leave the property and come back, you'll be arrested.
I
If you
just want
leave
my-
right now, you cannot come back. Okay?
I just want my paperwork.
Okay, wait 2 minutes and you'll have your paperwork. Okay?
And
Do
you'll be
you
good.
understand? If you return this property, you will be arrested.
I don't mind that. I don't care about
Okay,
that.
so
That's
you
fine. I just want my documentation so I can take it to my new doctor. So that they can do what they need to do. Since they don't want me here.
Moody.
That's what I thought was the problem.
So, like I said, you're just gonna have to wait here because if you leave and come back, you're getting arrested.
I can't get my paperwork and documentation even if I even come back?
I'm telling you.
So you're,
No.
you would like it, you have to wait.
I have to wait.
You
2
have to be
minutes for
here
what?
and
Let me write down my information or whatever.
hey, ma'am, sit down.
I'm not a dog. I'm not sitting down like I'm a dog. I'm not a dog.
Stay right there. You're not moving anywhere. You're waiting for your documents. Unless you want to leave, then you're gonna be trespassed and you'll be arrested if you return.
I want my paperwork.
Come sit down. You're not blocking the
I'm not
doorway.
a dog.
You
I'm not a
smoking
dog.
94.
For what?
We're getting back up here in case I have to go hands on with you. Come sit down right now.
For what?
Come sit down.
Hands on with me for what? All I asked was for
They
my
put
papers.
their hands
I don't
on you.
understand
That's
why
what
this is an
hands on
issue.
means.
You smoking 24 right now.
I'm not refusing anything. I didn't know. I'm asking for my documents.
Get out of the door. You're not gonna be blocking the doorway for all these other
I'm not
customers.
blocking the doorway for anything. The door's open. Anyone can come in here. I'm not blocking anyone.
Ma'am, I do not want to go hands on with you. Can you come sit down right now?
I'm not a dog.
Who called you a dog?
You're telling me to sit down like I'm a dog.
Yes,
I'm not
get
a
out of the
dog.
door. Okay, fine. Come stand by this wall. Get out of this doorway right now.
Why is
Why?
this a thing?
Because I'm
man?
asking for my papers?
Yes. Come stand over here.
I don't understand. Why?
Okay,
is it
all right.
problem? For what?
Okay, go stand over there right now.
I'm not a dog.
You're not going to be blocking the doorway.
I'm keeping the door open. Anyone can come in here at any time.
Okay, my
if they
partner's
need
going to come in there. All right, do you have your ID on you?
No, I do not.
All right. Get off the phone.
No, I'm calling my mom.
Get off the phone.
Oh my god.
You can't tell me I can't call my mom.
Come sit over here. All right, she's trespassed. They're getting her documents right now.
I'm waiting.
She wants to be argumentative with me. I told her
Mom.
to sit down. She wants to call her mom and stand in the doorway.
Mom, they're refusing
Go wait
to
outside.
do my issue. They refuse to
All right,
do my
let's go outside.
No, I'm not
Let's go
doing
outside.
anything. They
You
told
go
me to
to
wait
jail.
2 minutes for my paperwork. I'm waiting for my paperwork. I'm opening the doors open, wide open.
Go outside and
That's
go to
not an
jail.
issue.
All right, that's
Why am I
everything.
getting arrested?
This has got to be the
Why
most
am I
frustrating
getting
thing I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, I'll get out.
Go
I
outside.
just wanted my paperwork. Why is it a
Get
problem?
up and go outside because you're not listening. Get
I'm
up and
not
go
listening
outside.
for what I
This is a business.
Okay, and that's fine.
Get
Mom.
up and get outside now.
Okay, if you do not get up right now, you're going to jail.
That's it.
Just
All
go
right, you're
out.
done.
No, I'm going outside. I'm going outside.
No,
I'm outside.
I'm not playing games
I'm
with you.
outside. I'm not playing any games. I'm not playing any games. I'm outside.
around.
Ow, you're hurting me.
Turn around.
I'm trying to stop. Get off of me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Please.
Turn away.
You're hurting me. Get on your step. No, you're hurting me. Please stop. Mom, I'm stop. I'm not okay.
This is the best.
Stop. You're hurting me.
I think she's spitting. I think she's spitting.
Ow, please. Ow, please.
Get a cup for me.
Yep, I'm coming.
Ow, stop. Ow.
Right now.
Why are you doing this? I just wanted my documentation. Why are you doing this?
I got one, Pep.
Oh,
Trying to get the other one.
Oh. Hey, stop!
Turn
resisting.
you around.
You're gonna get hurt if you don't comply. And that's by your own accord. Hey, release your hands!
You want to get tased?
Let go of your hands!
Back now.
Hey!
Man, we know you don't want to go. We know, man. But we also
Then you
know
should've
where you're
listened.
going.
Stop resisting!
We are aware. No, ma'am, you weren't listening.
You are not listening.
You were not. Uh-oh, I can't breathe.
Stop. Stop.
All right.
Stop.
I hate when that happens and they knock their cameras off.
Hey! All right, now stand up.
And you realize it's still a long way to go.
what is it? Please, I just wanted my paper.
We have one custody.
Why? I asked for my paper. Why? No.
Knock it off.
I'm not doing anything.
Yes, you are.
Sit up.
Freaking this forward, four of us.
Come on, sit
I'm not fighting anybody. I'm not fighting anyone.
You're not obeying. That's
You're
what-
hurting me.
Then stand up.
You're hurting me. I am. You're hurting me.
Nobody is hurting you.
Yes,
Stand
you
up.
are. You're hurting me. Stop. Stop.
Oh, I remember this one.
Stop.
Oh, we're gonna go into extra innings, y'all. I forgot. This one has extra innings in it because I don't want to tell them. I'm gonna tell them. The parents show up. I remember this one now. The parents show up.
Stand still!
He's gonna cut that backpack off her back because she won't do right.
I just
See?
wanted my paper.
Just follow instructions, Brenda.
I just wanted my paper. Why is this a problem?
Because they told you what to do and you didn't
Why would I
obey.
go with my mom? It became an issue.
Idea.
Why?
I tried to.
Oh yeah, I got blackout bingo, by the way.
Let the thing go.
Get out of here!
Stop it.
I didn't do anything.
Really?
I didn't do
Really?
anything. What did I do?
Dance
All right,
night.
come on, stand up. Let's go. Come on. Hey!
No. I need my papers. I need my documents on my computer.
Knock it off.
My homework. That's my homework.
Where's your car?
Right here.
Knock it off.
My homework is
My
crazy.
wallet, everything in there.
We're gonna bring all your stuff now. Knock it off.
Hey, I need my ID. I need my wallet.
Search him. Make sure you get on.
Oh,
No, I need my ID. I need my wallet.
You're gonna get everything. Calm down.
No, I need my ID. I need my wallet. It's all over
You'll
there.
get everything. Calm down. This is ridiculous.
I just wanted my documentation.
Then you would have got it if you listened.
I did.
Let's go. Stand up and get in the
I
car.
know. I'm not getting arrested for this.
Yes, you are. Get
Oh,
in
but
the
you
car.
are. But you are getting arrested for
Now you're
this.
getting arrested for refusing to move, and it's telling the police officer. Get in the car.
I didn't assault a police officer.
Get in. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. You're gonna get tased in 1 second.
I didn't assault a police officer. I need my backpack, please. I need my backpack, please. I
Get
need
in the
my
car.
backpack, please.
Get it. Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
I just wanted my paperwork. Why? Why is that such a problem? Can I please just get my papers and leave?
Please tase her.
Why? I just wanted to go with my mom. Why? No.
I'm sorry. I told you I was frightened.
I not
Two men.
I told you we were gonna be back.
2 men on a young lady? It's just crazy to me.
She's an animal.
All right, so this is her stuff.
Hang on, I gotta call someone.
Oh yeah, thanks.
This is her paperwork. I never want to see the lady again. I don't
Perfect.
know what I need to do
All
for
right.
that trespassing or whatever, but
She already knows she's trespassed. She called an issue, so okay. Well, thank you. I apologize. No, it's okay.
No, I'll be honest
never
with you.
in my life seen something that crazy. But I
In
guess
my
that's
opinion,
normal
I
for you
think they
guys.
kind of they were upset. Not saying that they were wrong, but they knew that the girl wanted to go to another dentist. She wanted her paperwork so she can take it to a better dentist. Blah blah blah. There was no reason for them to take that long. There was no reason under the sun, and they couldn't have just. They look, and she was probably a pain in the butt. So she probably deserved it. They probably were like, look, we're slow dragging this because we don't want to get you this paperwork. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking happened, but I could be wrong. What do y'all think?
Yeah, I only saw something that's crazy one other time, and it was me fighting another girl like that.
It's always the girls.
I'll tell you what, I will fight 3 guys his size before one
He
girl.
said 3 guys this size before the girl.
She wouldn't fill out.
You going to jail?
And that was the overall issue. Okay. Please, these are hurting me. These are hurting me. These are hurting me, please. My hearing. Can I get somebody's
Yeah, can you get some names?
Please. That's my ID. That's my wallet. That's my wallet.
It's her wallet.
I knew we were gonna come back here too.
Yeah.
I didn't know you stayed. I thought you left.
I was about to pull out, and then
And I was
the
like-
lady came running at my door right as
Oh,
you
did
pulled
she?
out. Yeah, and I was like, "Hey, she's back," and I was like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "She's in there." I'm like, "Are you serious?" And I was just gonna handle it, but then she started to get a little
Nah,
aggressive. And
yeah,
I'm like,
I knew I would have came right back.
yeah, no, I know. I just want to get out of here. My computer, my backpack, my mom. Please, I just want my backpack.
I thought there was another one right there. Oh, I did. Get back in there. Go. Jeez, freaking non-stop.
I can't. Can I leave? Hello? Am I being arrested? Yes. For what? For trespassing after I told you how to leave. I'll go. I never said that. I wasn't resisting police. Resisting arrest with violence, yes. I didn't violence. What do you mean? I didn't even hit you. I didn't even touch you. Can I at least call and let my family know, please? Your mom already called her. I told her she can hear from you when you call at the jail. No, can I please call my dad? Please, it's his birthday today. I can't miss this, please. I don't want to get arrested. I don't want to go back to jail.
Ooh, back to jail. Tells me
I don't
something.
want to go back to jail. Please don't make me go back to jail. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Please.
Oh, she's spitting.
Wait, where's my backpack?
She said, back to jail.
I
I need my mom is crazy work.
Mom, my mom's right there. 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 Mom, my mom's right there. My mom's right there. Mom, my mom's right there. She's in that Jeep right there. My mom's in the Jeep right there. Please, my mom's in the Jeep right there. She'll take me right now. Please, my mom's in the Jeep right there. Mom, please. They're gonna arrest me. Mom, please.
I wonder what she went to jail for
What do you
before.
mean, please, Mom, no. Hey, if I have to open that door, you're getting tased. Mom, please.
Look, it says volume reduced for viewer safety. That is crazy work. Why do you think she went to jail?
You're all gonna burn.
Oh my gosh.
Just wait. Hell is opening up soon. Have fun. And good luck. I wish you all the best.
She wanted to get me out of here.
She gonna try to kick that window.
Say, Tina, you stay in. You demon. No. I'm your door. Who's your door?
I said, if you hurt my door, if you break it, you're getting tased.
Isn't she lovely?
Perfectly normal child.
Wonderful.
Listen, no more fighting, all right? Or you're gonna have more charges and you're gonna stay in jail longer.
Why am I going to jail?
Let's go.
Cause you're
No
hard-headed.
more fighting. Let's go. Come on.
Because you're
You'll get out. You'll get
hard-headed.
out today if you don't fight.
You're gonna get
Go.
more charges if you don't
The
comply
faster
with
you
this.
get there, the faster you'll get out. As soon as you get up, get up. We're gonna put them in the front, but you
Yep,
gotta
they're gonna
stand
do
up.
this.
We're gonna take those off and put them in the front. All right? They'll be fine. We're gonna put them in the front. All right? We're taking them off. Hang on. Stand up. You gotta stand up. Yep. You
Those
gotta
were
stand
really
up.
loose on you too.
You gotta stand up.
Hang
on to that. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Here. Hang on. Hang on. No, you gotta put them in the front, or we're gonna put them in the back. Where do you want them? Oh, stop. It's not tight. Nope. It's not tight. All right. Hang on. All right. Hang on. Okay. You got it? It is not tight. If I can get my finger in there, it's cool. Okay.
Okay, here, watch your head.
Come on, get up in here, all right? Come on. Okay. Sit right up in the corner. All the way over.
All right, let's get in. Hey, you're gonna get by the door. Or you can just.
All right. All right. Woo. That was crazy work. That was crazy work.
So they want to let go.
Oh. Does anybody need okay, real quick, in the chat, real quick. Who does not have bingo yet? Because the next one is one that I think hits like if you don't already have like no ID, drugs, all that kind of stuff like that. That one, this one, I know this one is a good one. Does anybody not have bingo? And it's oh man, we got some other good ones. We'll have to do this weekend. We'll do it this weekend. Yeah, there's a lot of drama in this one for sure. Oh, which state was that? That was in Florida. I don't know why Florida body cam just keeps popping up. What's up? I'm confused. What you confused about? What's wrong? What's wrong, drama? What's going on? What's wrong? I ain't been playing. I just been chilling. Well, thank you, Keisha. I appreciate it for sure. All right, the last one is a Louisiana body cam. Louisiana be catching them rascals trying to bring the wacky tobacco across the border. So anyway, we're gonna do this one, then we can get out of here, y'all. Shout out. Oh, by the way, just in case you're wondering, your boy again, another one. I've gotten blackout bingo again. Shout out. There was a little bit of creativity there. But we absolutely had a great time. Another one. Shout out. We'll do this again. I like bingo. But we are going to, in honor, I think Keisha gave us that idea earlier. We are going to be doing, looking at some Charlie Kirk debates and some open panel discussions. We're going to do a little bit more diversification. But y'all got to make sure you jump in. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you're checking out the content. All that kind of good stuff like that. Thank you so much. All right, let's get done with this one. State boys, let's go.
Yeah, showing that he was in west side of Houston. That's nowhere near Lake Charles. So my geography spread.
Bro, y'all have no reason to stop.
Well, we can discuss that later. Step out of the car.
What's the probable cause?
Right now, you're under arrest for resisting officer.
How?
Now you want to play games. Get out! Get out! Get out!
My man is out here in the bayou.
State Boys. Body cam footage from the Louisiana State Police and law enforcement agencies across the state of Louisiana.
Hold on now.
On this episode of State Boys, we check in with the Lafayette Police Department while they patrol the streets of Lafayette, Louisiana. An officer will observe a blue sedan commit a traffic violation and conduct a traffic stop. The officer will talk to the driver to see if he is okay. What will LPD find?
335. November 601-276. November 601-276. In code 20. Ambassador Willow. Driver, you can step out for me. Hey, how you doing, boss? You got your driver's license on you? If you want to grab that, step out and I'll explain to you why I stopped you, all right? You can cancel the other ones for now. How you doing, man? You got your driver's license on you, boss? Yes, sir. Okay. I'm Corporal Mazza. Here, step back here. I'm Corporal Mazza with Lafayette Police. Listen to me. I just want to make sure you're not falling asleep or drinking or anything like that. You're on the line when you exit out. Okay. All right. Is it your vehicle?
Oh, yeah. It's a run.
Okay. All right, cool. I'm going to get the paperwork for it in a second. Just step back here for me. Where y'all coming from?
We went about my cousin in Lake Charles.
Okay, cool. Just step out in front of my car for me. I'm just going to run your information, everything, get you out of here quick. Just stand in front of my car for me. I'm sorry, boss. It blanked out. Can you pull back up? What's that? Dude, at this time of night in Lafayette, you know how it is. You from here, huh? Hey, you can smell the 966 in the car. You can smell some 966 like they're smoking. If you want to tell them, we just need one more unit. Okay, because they got 3 of them in there, I'm going to search it. 335, I'm Kufel. Said he went to Lake Charles. He was at a relatives in Lake Charles, but yeah, it's showing that he was in west side of Houston. Which, that's nowhere near Lake Charles, if my geography is correct.
With the license plate readers saying they were in Houston and the driver saying Lake Charles, the officer redirected his focus on the passengers to gather more details.
Hey, you can hold on to your phone. Let me get the paperwork for the vehicle. I'll get you out of here in just a second, all right? Just step back there. Hey, how you doing, boss? Is it it's a rental vehicle? Who rented it? Okay, you have the paperwork and stuff, like the rental paperwork. You put it under your insurance, or did you get like the little insurance thing?
I put it under mine.
I got you. Where y'all coming from, boss?
Huh?
Where y'all coming from?
I'm coming from Lake Charles.
Oh, what y'all doing out there?
What I was doing out there? I had business doing.
For boarding?
No.
Oh, no. Is that who you work for or something?
No, that's who I work for.
Oh, okay. All right.
Trying to get it home right now. I got to be to work at 3.
I got you. No weed or anything on you? I ain't really worried about it. 2022. I ain't worried about it. Which y'all smoked a little bit earlier or something?
No, sir.
All right. Who smoked earlier?
Nobody.
Or who were y'all around that smoked earlier?
Nobody.
Okay. Cause you can smell a little bit of weed. That's why I asked.
Where?
Huh?
Where?
Oh, hold on, relax, dude.
No, they ain't got no weed up here, sir.
Okay. You can step out, man. You're not on arrest or anything. You don't have any weapons on you, anything like that?
No, sir.
Okay, I'm just gonna pat you down real quick. Turn it off for me. Just step back there for me. Yeah, you can pull it up back there. You got boss. You don't have any weapons on you?
No, sir.
Oh, you step out.
All right.
Turn off for me.
Okay,
I got. I ain't gonna take your money, bro. You ain't gotta worry about
He ain't gonna take your money. He gonna take your freedom.
that. Step back there for me.
All right, real quick. In the chat. Okay, now you already heard or saw rather that the trooper said he smelled a Schedule 1, basically narcotics. And usually when they talk about they smell something, it's the devil's lettuce. It's the wacky tobacco. I just got a question for you. How much wacky tobacco do you think is in the car? You think they just had a couple of quick J's, a couple joints. Like how much wacky tobacco you think is in the car? Because all three of them have said there's nothing in the car. So clearly that means there's something in the car. So what do you think? He said bricks. Hey, thank you so much, Mike, dropping 5 memberships. Somebody got some memberships. Go ahead and tell Mike, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Pounds and pounds. Watch this foolishness. Watch this foolishness. This is crazy work, y'all. Watch this.
In Louisiana, the smell of marijuana is legally enough to search a vehicle. And the moment the man realizes, the intensity of the traffic stop will escalate.
When's the last time somebody smoked weed? It's 2022. I ain't that worried about it. Oh, who's smoking weed early? Were y'all around somebody that smoked weed? It wasn't y'all? Okay. If you can smell a little weed in the car, that's why I'm asking. Because all y'all see a little bit of weed that can be thrown down the sewage drain. I ain't worried about that. No, I wouldn't got no weed.
He said throw it down the sewage drain. It's crazy.
No weapons in the car, boss? Okay. Y'all just step back there for me. Step on that side, boss. No, other side. All three of y'all. You got the key on your boss? What's that? Is it push to start? Yeah, I just shut off. You got the key on? You got the key on? Step back there. Relax, dude. You all right, man? I understand. I was just asking him, boss. I get it. Just step back there. My man, listen to me. Step back there. I got you. I'm just asking the question, bro.
Listen.
I don't have it. I was looking for it. What did I do?
335. I got one running.
On the ground. On your knees. On your knees.
Blackmail. Narcotics in foot pursuit with him. He's running through the racetrack parking lot. Get on your knees. You're gonna get tased. He's running through the racetrack parking lot, headed towards Wildflowers, going toward the rear of the racetrack. Black male, all black, thin build. Put your hands behind your back.
What I did?
Put your hands behind your back.
What you didn't do is follow instructions. He told you to do it. Obey.
No, not right now.
Get on the ground.
Get on the ground now. You're gonna get tased. What did I just tell you not to get up? You got them?
With one man fleeing and the two others not following orders, the officers know they're hiding something in that vehicle, and the officers will get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, I got him.
What I did?
It's a common sense question. I don't know. Maybe one of your buddies decided to get a little rabbit in and go over there. So let's all just start prancing around the parking lot. Until that's addressed, y'all are detained, and we're going to find out what's going on here. Okay? It's that everything that was.
But y'all didn't even have no reason to. Y'all didn't have no.
Oh,
reason
you mean like how your buddy?
Y'all didn't have no reason. With how the car smell like weed? How?
Hey, I'm just gonna go in and hey, Mike.
Man, you get the.
I'm just gonna go in and sit this one, and you sit that one.
That's cool, bro. Man, that's cool, bro. Y'all better.
Okay, I'm telling you, you are not prepared for what's going to happen. The way they're protesting, you would honestly think that maybe there's no weed in the car at all, or maybe they just smoked a J before they got in the car to drive. Wait till you see this foolishness.
Hey, y'all shit together, bro. For real.
Yeah. It's called probable cause, bro.
Man, how's probable cause? Okay,
You want
man,
to
it's
check?
good.
Okay.
Man, it's good, man. You better have your shit, man. It's good.
Yeah, I do.
It's
I
good,
do.
man. I never did nothing, man. It's good, man.
Hey, my boy, if you get still, listen to me. You see them green dots that are on you? No, you get on the ground. Listen to me. I'm going to explain it to you one more time and one time only. It don't matter.
My leg hurts, man.
Sir,
My leg hurts.
it doesn't matter. Not right now. We'll get you an ambulance in a second. You check in for the keys? Here, check.
Alpha 0026.
Here we go.
November 40. He
There's
got
no
the keys
weed
to
in the
vehicle.
car, remember.
As soon as I went to go open the trunk is when he took off.
There's no weed in the car, though. Don't even worry
No,
about
I
it.
have not.
Ain't no weed in that car.
Bro, y'all didn't have no reason to stop.
Well, we can discuss that later. Step out of the
Bro,
car.
what's the probable cause?
Right now, you're under arrest for resisting officer.
How?
Step out, bro.
Bro, get out of my pocket.
Oh.
Y'all don't have no probable cause.
Listen to me, man.
Y'all don't have no probable cause. Bro, y'all don't have no probable cause to do that.
No, I just got the keys.
Hey, tell that idiot to do something else.
Look at this. Look at this craziness.
Hey, don't smell like weed, bro?
Huh?
335, 1015, 1.
You just got picked up?
They don't smell like weed?
Yeah, because I just got picked up.
Come on, man.
You got picked up by a car that you are driving.
There's no weed in the car, though. There's no weed in the car.
Now you want to play games. He's like, you don't smell your weed?
Nope, we stand up now.
I think there was weed in that car.
Yeah. So I go to pop the trunk, the other one took off. Put my feet back there.
The landscape.
No, not right now. Did you tell your mama you going to pick up a whole load of dope? Did you tell your mama that?
That's an acre.
Can I call my mom?
No.
Can I call my mama?
You ain't grown up decisions.
I just need to call.
No, because first of all, you ain't calling your mama.
What I do?
I know who you calling. You calling whoever you making delivery to, bro. You ain't calling your mama.
I can put it on speaker, sir.
Get in the car, move your feet. Grown up decisions, grown up consequences.
Your runner's got a ton of cash on him.
Oh, that's all gone. Look at these pounds and pounds. Look, it's everywhere. There's bags down here too. It's like, you don't smell like weed in the car. We ain't got no weed.
That's crazy work. Hey, please. I mean, those are technically bricks. I'm gonna let you have bricks. That's crazy.
Absolutely.
They got him back, you see it.
Man, why you still in my pockets, man?
Man, shut up.
What you mean, shut up? Man, I hope you got your lawyer, dog.
I do, bro.
I hope.
Boom.
I have one on permanent retainer, as a matter of fact. He said, I hope you have an attorney. I said, I got one on permanent retainer, actually. Courtesy of the PAL.
What?
The officers will find a fleeing suspect a short time later. The officers will find approximately 42 pounds of high-grade marijuana, and the 3 men were booked into the Lafayette Parish Correctional Center for possession with the intent to distribute a Schedule 1. The fleeing passenger charges was dropped. The front seat passenger pled no contest and had to pay a $500 fine and forfeit all the items. The driver was sentenced to a 6-month suspended sentence in the parish jail. If you would like to watch full edited body count videos, make sure you go over to our Patreon and subscribe. Link will be in the comments. Also, if you want to support the channel because we don't do ads, make sure you go buy a t-shirt.
Shout out to the state boys. Yeah, 42 pounds. And they had 6 months was a suspended sentence. That's crazy work. But I think it's because, I hate to say it, I hate it because I think it was because it was marijuana and not something else. And those are some very light sentences. I don't understand all that. Yeah, the laws are different for devil's lettuce. Absolutely. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, that was crazy work, man. All right, let me see. I think that's it, man. We done tapped it out today. We done ran the well dry. Oh, I got 2 more. Darn it. Hold on. Okay, this guy. Okay, this one right here. All right, we'll end the night on the pit maneuver. Hopefully, everybody at least got 3 bingos. Please tell me you at least got 3. All right, we're gonna end the night on the pit maneuver. This one's real short too, by the way. 42 pounds. That's crazy work. Wait, what you talking about? Wait, 42 pounds. You mean 22? Boy, if you don't get out of here, get out of here. And see, we give the people what they want over here. Let it be known, let it be said. We give the people what they ask for over here. Did you hit the like button though? Did you hype this video up? If you're watching it on your cell phone, make sure you hype the video up. Have you subscribed? I mean, we've been together for 5 hours. We basically going together. So let's make it official. Come on, y'all. Let's get serious. Okay. Let's make it a real thing. Hit the subscribe button. We go together after 5 hours. We going together, man. Come on. We We hanging out. All right, let's make this thing. Wait, I'm in Canada. Here it's legal, clean, and reasonably priced. Interesting. I'm anti wacky tobacco. Yeah, see, we going steady. We going steady. You want one of my hoodies? I'll let you wear one of my hoodies. 2 more? Oh, you need 2 more words or 2 more 2 more videos? Because this was a short one. The other video I got is like 30 minutes long. I'll be over here laid out on the floor. I can make my desk stand up now. I forgot about that. All right, let's get this in here. Let's bring it in. All right, let's go. Oh, what are you doing, Jason? What are you doing? Green Arts in the chat where you can hear.
Central UNC about 1090 from the 82 northbound.
Hey, Gil Jones.
I got the man here. Just take it. Good Lord.
Permission to.
Uh-oh, here it comes. He's on the wrong side of the road.
Permission to piss off.
If you can do it, but relax.
Ooh, we beat him. Ooh. Ooh, he hit that good hard. Dang.
Keep updating.
Ooh. We know this brother doing.
Update, Sanchez. Sanchez, update. Sanchez, update me, Mike.
Back to the shopping center at 138.
Come on, Sanchez. Well, he's doing everything wrong.
Coming over Highway 85.
How about for the pit?
North or south.
Foolishness. We're about to put you in the pit. Here it comes. There it is. My man put this up in reverse. He's trying to.
Hands up!
Uh-oh.
Where's Bob?
You got a felony.
You got a felony. I love it.
Man, your road looks rough ahead, gonna be miles and miles away from your bed. The judge's words repeating in your head, boy, you got a felony.
Boy.
Yeah, you got a felony.
Okay, that was, hold on now, that was funny. Hold on. I gotta make sure I subscribe to that channel. First of all, give him a like. What is this called? County Boys. They got 85,000 subscribers. That was kind of funny. I was not prepared for you got a felony. All right. Hold on. Oh, goodness. Okay. I like that. That was good. That was good. All right, this is the one we watched right here. I love it. Oh, gosh. These look terrible, man. Oh, it doesn't look like only Fayetteville, Georgia. It looks like just all over the place. Okay. All right. Shout out to them, man. That was I like that one. That was I kind of like that one. You got a felony. That was kind of funny. All right. Okay, cool. All right. Let's make sure Make sure we subscribe to good channels. I appreciate it. That was fun. All right, y'all. Woo. All right. We've been together for a minute. Shout out to the best live chat on the internet. Tomorrow, I will be going over Jason Whitlock's review of what Candace has been doing. I'll be doing that with Lisa Knows. She's the wonderful content creator that kind of blew apart that whole Erica Kurt and the whole text gate situation. So she and I are going to be teaming up tomorrow to go over the Jason Whitlock's summary. And that's going to be at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think Mountain Time. I think she's in Mountain Time. I think it's 10 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, Lisa Knows is super dope. I like her a lot. We're going to have a good conversation tomorrow. We're going to be going through that and tearing it apart, slicing and dicing it, and such of that nature. So thank y'all so much for that. I'm taking Lady Dear World Christian to a play tomorrow night, or was a dinner theater tomorrow night. And then Saturday, we'll probably just go, maybe Saturday, I'll just go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off and go over whatever foolishness Candace has put out there. There's been tons of it on X. Maybe we'll just go through some of the low lights of it and kind of knock those down and kind of get your feedback on it. That's the tentative plan. And Sunday, Lord willing, we'll probably just go through a sermon review. Oh, by the way, the Book of James, that's a playlist on my channel. We've been going through the Book of James in my church. It's been fantastic. If you want to, check it out. And I think you'll enjoy it. I think I done ran all my moderators out. I think they all done tapped out on me. Which is perfectly understandable. It's been a long day. Here, let me grab that playlist real quick. It's right here. There was no reason not to just grab it myself. All right. Y'all, thank y'all so much for that. And I will, as I mentioned before, maybe we'll start going through some of Charlie Kirk's debates and table talks and such like that. Maybe we'll do that instead of Candace. Maybe that's what we'll do on Saturday. I like that. I like that idea. I'll make an executive call on that. So that's what we'll do. I'll start gathering those up and make sure I have some good examples of it. That's what we'll do on Saturday. We don't need no moderators. There's another brick in the wall. Look, shout out to the mods, man. I love our moderators. They do a great job with us. All right. So yeah, that's what we're going to do on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. I'm going to, we'll just go over some Charlie Kirk and such like that. Again, if you want to check out the Book of James, my church is going through the Book of James. Y'all can check that out. It's right there. I just dropped the link in here. We are on James chapter, actually we're finished with James chapter 1. So we're starting James chapter 2 on this coming Sunday. So shout out to y'all. Thank y'all again to the best live chat on the internet, the most electrifying comment section on the planet. Thank you so much for hanging in. Thank you so much for liking the video, for hyping the video, all that kind of good stuff. We did have some great supers. Let me go real quick and say thank you to Jesus Freak for the 2. Matt needs to chat with Michael. He's talking about Matt Walsh. We did watch Matt Walsh's response to Candace Owens, which I thought was fantastic. Again, thank you so much here with the 5. Appreciate your channel. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It means a lot that y'all want to kick it with us over here. Thank you so much, SC Dog with the 2. Thank goodness for less candy. I got a cavity. That's hilarious. And then we watched that video from the dentist office, right? That's crazy work. Been a member for 2 months. Thank you so much, Stacy, for being a member and for shouting us out. Appreciate you. What's up, Willie Doc? That's my brother from another. Shout out, blessings, chat, and Jay Witt. Stay encouraged in Christ, y'all. Thank you so much, friend. Appreciate the 5, my friend. Thank you so much. What's Jesus Freak say with the 2 again? Should we nickname her Dora? Backpack. That is very funny. I missed that. Man, I forgot about Dora the Explorer like that. My kids used to love Dora. Do kids like Dora nowadays? And then, of course, Mike blessed 5 people with memberships. Thank you so much, Mike, for doing that. As well as if you got a membership from Mike, tell him say thank you. Put his name on it. Say, Mike, thank you so much. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a long night, but I think you had a good time. Hopefully you had a good time. I don't want to assume it. But we will do this again, Lord willing, on not tomorrow. Well, I do it tomorrow morning at lunchtime. We'll be sitting down with Lisa Knows, and that'll be a great conversation we'll have. and slicing and dicing that. A little noonday lunch, slice and dice. But then also on Saturday, we're going to go through some Charlie Kirk. I got some good ones in mind. I'm going to find them, bring them together. We'll do some Charlie Kirk debates and question and answers. So looking forward to that, y'all. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a fantastic night. Please, on your way out the door, make sure you tip your waiters. Make sure you have a fantastic night. Drive home safely. Green hearts in the chat on your way out the door. I'll see you real soon. Grace and peace, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in to another episode of the Jay Witt Podcast. If you enjoyed today's show, please do me a favor and hit me up with that 3-piece special. Like the video, subscribe, and of course, share it with somebody who would also enjoy this type of content. And make sure you leave a comment because I do pin the best comments to the top. So thank you so much for tuning in today. And until next time, everybody, grace and peace.